Um, with the amount of downpour that's happening, we don't really see much. You got maybe 100, 200 feet, real good visibility before it kind of gets grounded up on rain. But as what you can see, you can't really see anything watching the overshot.
Nothing placed inside the building that might be.
Inside the building, it's
That's one.
there's furniture and whatnot, basic houseware. There does appear to be like a desk, kind of like an office type style desk. But other than that, the house is pretty normal. It does have a cellar, kind of like for storage.
But nothing that might be put in there to help.
Perfect.
What do you need? Just watching this.
Oh,
Or listening to us. Nothing. Cool. Since I know for a fact nothing's watching us, I think that's the end one. Because nothing's watching or listening to us.
these survivors suck today. It's funny because she's talking about a different game. She's playing different anyway. No.
Okay. I had no real reason for asking. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
It was a good time.
It was.
Are you outside at the current moment?
No, I was searching inside.
The audio sounds. I don't think it's on my end.
Hey, is it time for a smoke break?
Yeah, it's definitely robotic. I need to unplug the mic and.
Mic?
It's robotic.
I think it's because there's two games on.
It's probably because there's
Right?
there's definitely two feedbacks.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's this way. I have the webcam. How's it going now? How's it going now?
Better. But there's still a little bit of a.
Better. Looks like it's in can.
But there's still a little bit of a. That's better.
Better.
It's in can.
Expression.
But I haven't played. Today's the first day I've played since Tuesday.
Freezing sucks. Freezing sucks.
What up? No, how are you?
Oh, she says.
What are you eating, by the way? Like,
Is eating your mom?
one of my friends, they're doing.
Crazy, you're fucking creepy. Just watch. Okay.
Eminem trailed
Alright. Now that issue's fixed.
I have changed.
Are you? Because I thought you were specifically searching outside.
No, I was searching inside for anything that
Okay, so
explain it.
you just specifically take. Nothing that you can tell. So I assume you guys go ahead and see it like
Yeah, she
fire,
wanted me to play with
something
you
going on
guys.
in the
but I didn't
fireplace.
get it. I just
It's heat
I
going.
was not feeling well.
It's food up.
Say hi and stuff. Thank you. You too, Doctor. I'm still not. Yeah, I'm still not feeling great, but
Reason
I
to
haven't
be
played
feeling
since Tuesday.
great. Always sick. Always. Always. Her immune system is basically the strength of a certain dog that we know.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to assume everybody's just going to pass out.
That works.
After
Yeah.
this. We'll pass out.
Pretty much. Yep.
Which, Chris won't. Because he doesn't need sleep.
Yeah, I might sleep,
I would
but
make sure
I have to sleep.
things are secure before I pass out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say you guys will pass out probably around like 7 or 8. And, yeah. Wake up at 1600. So technically, it's nighttime. It's not necessarily, well, it would be 1600 and then another 8 hours. Be, 4. So it would be 24,000.
I'm okay hanging out for a little bit.
So you guys wake up, it's dark, still,
Same day.
it seems like the storm has picked up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm okay staying right there for a little bit.
Yeah. We still need to investigate the basement. We didn't do that. We just did the upper part.
Chris, give me a perception roll while other people sleep.
16.
16? You're not quite sure, but if it's the storm or something that's outside. Moving around. You're not sure.
But it sounds like I can't tell if it's thunder if it's moving.
Yeah, or the rain droplets hit the ground, or footsteps. You can't really tell for certain anything. But nothing comes into the door, so that's, nothing fades the house.
Nothing touches the door, no thumps, no, like,
Nothing like that.
I really need to
Other
find
than
some
horses.
night fishing goggles.
It's literally right next door, just
I have no
here an occasional.
I light up a torch inside the house.
You already have. Duh.
They wouldn't have gone out while we
To go in the basement.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Why do
It's an
No.
adobe house. Most
Uh,
of these houses around here are adobe. So unless you catch the roof on fire, you're not really going to catch anything else.
I'm sure there's candles and stuff.
That too, yeah.
I was just being a jackass,
Did you be in jackets and fun one?
but no. I was going to look around for like a candle to go in the basement.
Effectively, go ahead and give you guys all a long rest. You guys go ahead and give yourself a long rest before you get.
feel healthy
Do I
again.
need to give myself any kind of status elements right now because of that?
No, I mean, it's a slight fever, nothing crazy, and it's basically just from being bit so much last night. When you wake up, it's not much of a fever. You feel a little off, but it's reduced.
Okay.
Right. So you guys find some candles and go venture into the basement. The cellar door to the basement is
I got these tools.
pretty proficient. Okay. Roll disadvantage. Let's see.
Still locked.
Would you roll
A one.
a 1?
It's
You're gonna need new
4.
thieves tools. Your lock pick.
I was gonna say one usually ends up breaking the lockpick.
It's a pretty hefty lock. Stick it right on in and it breaks.
I use a dagger to try to pry the lock open.
It's like a padlock kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Go for it.
What's your you use a blade, right?
A great axe.
I'm gonna use my action. It's summon a warhammer. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I attack the lock with that warhammer.
Okay.
Let me get the stat. Let me put a warhammer on my inventory for a minute.
It's a D8.
A D8.
I like how you guys don't have questions. Shit.
That somehow. One time. Can't take forever, right?
You can.
Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Actually,
Huh?
can I back up? Because I have another thought.
Oh, now you want to back up now?
I don't care either way.
What was it?
I still have the tinker's tools.
That's for us.
We use that instead of a hammer, like a chisel, like instead of warhammer, a chisel on the end.
Oh, okay, so you're going to try to chisel.
Try to bust it off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I mean.
Which side are the hinges on?
I mean, technically, I do have the smith tools too.
That would work too.
So,
however you want to go about it.
I mean,
The hinges
being-
are on the left side.
being the smith, I would
But I mean,
know.
inside or outside?
Oh, inside.
Being the
With us?
smith, I would know how to
No.
take the pins out of
Inside
the.
basement.
I would know how to take the pins and stuff out of the
Yeah, yeah.
door.
Good idea, but it's
Hinges are on the other side.
it's on the inside.
But we can still dismantle the locking mechanism.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, the door would open inside.
Who's gonna die first?
It's not a cellar door like the last one. You have to lift up.
Yeah. Okay, so smashing the lock.
Yes. So you're gonna smash the lock with the. Now is that like a mystical type weapon?
It's just a physical weapon. If I use it, it can be considered magical. But otherwise, it's a regular hammer, and it probably disappear pretty quickly after you.
21 to hit.
21 to hit.
Yeah. Since I'm swinging with
Yeah.
both hands, he can.
And
8 damage. Sure, it's gonna open a lock, unless it's a magical lock.
Oh, it does count as magical.
it does. Okay. That's what I was wanting to know. Okay. You do open the lock, but as it breaks, there's a. You can't necessarily see magic, like forceful magic. Basically, you gotta have something to just see the finite details, but you feel like a rush of air come at you. take 42 points damage.
Do I feel it?
No.
Yeah,
You
just
would
see it,
feel a
right?
little bit of it, yeah. You would see like on the ground, dust and everything go out in all directions. Oh, a force wave that did. But lock has been broken.
I dismiss the weapon. It's not anything.
Ah, I like that weapon.
Sorry. It wouldn't have lasted long for you anyway. As soon as I went outside, it would have just disappeared anyway.
Thought you were giving me a weapon.
Open up.
Oh, damn. Before we go down.
Okay.
We're going to wait a few seconds.
Are you gonna do that? You're gonna wait before you open the door, or
Just before we
before
go
just?
I just think now it's open, so just before we go down.
Okay.
I'm going to cast guidance on both of us.
Okay.
So it's, I think it's a plus D4.
So
to
when
any check
you
make.
cast it,
So did the wind blow out the candle?
it was more based on the ground level.
Oh.
It didn't affect everything in the room. It was about maybe a foot away from
Well,
the wall.
technically, the candle would have been on the ground.
Oh, okay.
because I had-
yeah,
I
it
was
would've
holding
blown
it.
up. Blown up. Yeah.
It did.
No.
That's what I was hoping.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a D4 added to your next check.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't see. I'm blind in the dark. I have no dark vision.
Okay. See, you gotta start going down. As soon as you open the door, it's like a medium kind of oaky,
A normal.
maybe cheese smell to it.
I do too.
And spider cobwebs everywhere.
But usually when there's cheese, there's rat men.
There's who?
Rat men. Little buggers about this big. I fought them before. I hate them.
You can watch it with my hand. I think it was a Yippo what? 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
And the steps are, you can tell that they're pretty old,
I'm gonna
dry.
just a touch of druid crack
Okay.
to burn away some of the cobwebs.
You'll just do that again.
He said,
Oh, okay. Kindred can't do that.
Hmm?
Burn away the cobwebs.
why not?
You can cast like little flame to like
I
do.
mean, I wouldn't be able to do damage to anybody with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, okay, that's
Because the druid crab can like start little
so
campfires and stuff, but
what it basically looks like you take your first step down and cast and you see is just like as he lights the first section of the cobwebs, it just goes all the way down, and it's kind of like
Oh, it went all the way?
definitely, yeah, I'd say because they're all kind of interconnected in a way.
Okay.
so
So
nobody's
they're
been
all
down in
kind
here
of just
for
like-
years.
Hmm?
Nobody's been down in here for years.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a light ship going all the way down, and you see dim lit about 5 feet from it. It's just- and it continues to go down in it.
I didn't expect that much from that. Actually, good protection. Yeah,
I'd like
I'm
to
stronger than
roll
I thought.
dex saves.
You say everybody, you mean just the two that are going down there, right? Because they haven't invited the two of us.
Everyone. I didn't have to roll for the wishes. That's fun.
They never invited us to go down.
Well, I mean, I was thinking of just having like a giant explosion.
Right.
Because that was it's like when I described that going down in the room, I was like, ooh, I could put an explosion in.
Like
I was watching Dungeon
a
Dudes.
fireball.
They were giving tips for DMs.
Mm-hmm.
The final one was rule X. When in doubt, create an explosion.
Yes.
17.
No, it's now would have failed it.
Hey, there can always be gunpowder in the basement.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Would there be?
I don't know. What
It's not. If it's dry enough, it's
In this world?
CJ has a laser arm cannon,
Okay.
and he allowed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why not be gunpowder stored in there?
right. That's why I want a lightsaber.
If
And
there
that's
is,
also why CJ's character is going to be no longer alive after this session.
Still want a lightsaber. Not that I ever get up close to anything to fight.
Well, I mean, like Hexblade curse, like creating. It's kind of like lightsaber.
I have to look at weapons and stuff.
Anyway, so gotta step down and go down the stairs. It's real freaky. Looking underneath your weight. Seems dirty enough. Fall through. Get down to the bottom, and it's actually huge. You go down about 10 feet, and then you hit solid stone.
stone floor.
Yes. The upstairs was more so kind of like a mixture of like rugs and dirt and a little bit of tile here and there. They're, very poorly made, basically made with whatever they could get. Down here, it's chiseled stuff. And whenever Robbie comes back, can you see the door? Yeah. Okay, give me a perception check or investigation. As you look around.
You roll the other one. 11.
11, okay. Bucky Breezy. JK. And then Bus. How's your killer rounds going? While we wait for Robbie. We're, cigarette breaks. Okay, good. Alright. With me. Good. Alright. Give me a perception or investigation.
15.
15? Okay. Almost gold 3 with no perks and add-ons, and I haven't played since Tuesday. Well, Breezy, I mean, that doesn't count. You have to not play for an entire month to still, be doing that. Okay? Like, you're playing. No. I don't accept it. Stop playing for like 2-3 months and then go back and see if you can do it. Go back to play. I think that's a reasonable challenge. 4 days isn't enough to like get rusty.
Right?
Like it won't take a lot of it would be like 1 or 2 games and you'd be done. Hey, probably drops it. I'm not gonna stop playing my favorite game. Okay, I mean, I just put it out there. It's like a challenge. If you ever got like another game that you could play constantly, like Rocket, but your internet sucks, so can't do that.
Ain't that the truth?
What sucks more, the her or her internet?
I feel like it's her. So with the 15, he will blow, so he doesn't see it. And also, how tall is your character?
I'm human size.
About like 5, 6 foot.
5'8", 5'9".
I'm 5'8".
Okay, so you guys are basically the same size. So
She fixed her controller issues.
well, that's good.
And that still sucks.
Oh, you can play Rocket League now? Well, it's about damn time.
That still sucks.
Yeah, the internet sucks. It's not gonna matter much.
It's still lag back behind.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna shoot a goal and then you get a lag spike and shoot
It's
into
in
the,
your goal instead.
yeah.
You own gold. Good job. Thank God for luck. All right. So you see up at the very kind of like top as you come down, there is dwarven roots.
Ha ha! I can read it.
Okay.
What's it say?
It says, "Hear thou, step with care."
Ah, shit. Check for
See
traps.
all shit? You see all shit out loud?
Uh huh.
What do you see?
Tread lightly.
Okay.
I check for traps.
Thank you for the alert. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a roll.
I don't see shit. It's a 7.
So.
Unless you want to give me advantage.
You're looking for something someone to try to.
22.
22? Okay. As you peer into the darkness, look on the ground, and look for trapped walls and whatnot. And
Oh,
you're
look.
going about this carefully. What?
By the way, you don't know if you heard. We're in the next big basement with a stone floor.
Yeah. It's like, obviously, it's been made by dwarves. So it's very well chiseled.
Yeah, I do relate to him after I said, oh shit. I do tell him exactly what that said.
And as you were searching for traps, you see a number of previously triggered traps. They've already been triggered, and no one's basically been down here for a very long time. Go ahead and roll history, or both roll history.
Oh, that's a much better roll than 421.
I was going to say, I give you advantage because I got a -1 in history. So.
I'm only at +3, but I was first into roll the next, so I'll take the advantage. No, still 21.
You recall that around the plains area, not only were there, of course, her species lion, but also there was a small dwarven community mining towns. Or I should say, not really a mining town, but more of a trading at the foothills of the mountains. Basically.
Okay.
Because if you go about another 10, 20 miles, you're at the foothills. And then it's about maybe another 100 miles and you get to the mountains up north. So this is at basically the very bottom. And you know several hundred, I think 500-600 years ago, that there was a large dwarf settlement hub for trading and shipping things out from the mountains. And currently your surroundings look to be matching what you're thinking. History.
Your telepathy thing. Would you have told me through that, or about the writing, or just said it?
Oh, that's good.
Probably not, because the last person I connected to was him. I would just sort of said it out loud.
Okay. Then I kind of go further kind of thing too. Yeah, did we notice anything outside? That
Like
indicated
outside
that
the house or anything like that.
before we came in, when we noticed anything that indicated that it's a dwarven town?
No, I mean it appears that over 600 years there's been
Resettlement.
sediment basically that has covered up the roots. And it appears now that you're looking at all this, it looks like it's at the top of like a house or something. Or or like a someone's like a dwarven, someone high up in the dwarven order, or the settlement was high up that had a storage area. Space.
So, we might really take our time with this. Not just being careful with the trap, but making sure we actually search areas with something useful, very useful, or very interesting at least.
Well, it works for me. I like money. And dwarves do too.
But they're great craftsmen as well.
They are. Hey,
They may have
I wonder if there's any smithing tomes down here.
Anywho,
Smithing tomes. I do like to smith.
I would go down the only veteran.
I like voices in my head.
Um,
Oh, you're just saying. The way you said it, that's not.
but yeah, basically, as you're searching for the traps, I mean, this entire floor is all the traps been set off. None of them have been reset or anything else. So every single trap that was in here, total of 42 traps, have all been set off. Every single one.
Dead bodies?
And there's pitfalls, there's spike elements come up from the floor, swinging logs to basically magical traps that you can tell that had some type of fire or electrical nature to it after it was set off. And there are indeed skeleton remains littered throughout this room.
Anything interesting among the skeletal remains?
Other than clothes, maybe bits of
I figured that long-
really rusted down plate armor
I figured.
beyond to the
Probably
point
right
of
away.
being able to be used. Well, that's my master smith.
I don't see anything that might indicate who these people were.
I mean, it's really hard to tell because the skeleton remains look like they've been here for possibly hundreds of years. So,
Tall, short.
there's bits of paper that have been degraded so much that you can't tell who's on it.
That definitely just come away from the death.
Yeah, so I mean, there's really no information on regarding who these
The-
people.
The build of the characters, of the skeletons, they indicate they were tall, short.
Yeah, it
stout.
seem like they're
Um,
dwarves or
It looks like there's a mix. It's mostly taller individuals
They-
by what you can tell by the leg bones, or what's left of the leg bones, or
Yeah.
arm bones.
Any-
It doesn't appear to be many dwarves. There may be one or two dwarves out of everything that you can find.
Um,
time to wake up. That's gonna be loud on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
especially with.
Tornado warning.
Right. All right, Mouse. There's a wrap for 10,000. Yeah.
Question for you. Do we keep going? Or do we want to get the other two?
There could be trouble down here.
Especially with your mouse man. Come on.
Could be. I think we should go get the rest.
Like, that smell immediately hits you in the stairwell. When you're down here now, it smells like just old decay. You don't really smell the cheese smell. Right? It seemed like it was just right there at the door. Yeah, just going down the stairwell.
That sucks.
The cheese smell is gone.
I was looking forward to some tea.
Yeah, me too.
A nice breed. What's your perception score?
5.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to run back and grab them and you look around a little bit more, or?
Yeah.
So I take a minute or two to go up and get these two, see if they want to come down and help us get in trouble.
So you're venturing around and looking. Give me a investigation. Because now you're investigating.
I don't see shit.
What was
Hey,
A 3.
Come,
it? 3? Roll a die.
2.
2.
you don't want to come down and see what
I got a -1 investigation.
Something interesting down there.
That die portal was kind of like it.
Might be some old dwarvish
And
something down there.
possibly. I don't like it.
Big area to explore. Drier than outside. A little musty.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna come?
How big is it?
Pretty big.
Area?
Let's see if we go on a ways.
What kind of building are
I'm sorry?
What kind of building are we in right now?
The house. It's definitely built on top of.
A farmhouse with a barn.
You know, a slice of pizza there.
Yeah, Robbie.
You got me all excited.
You
When I
can
get
nail one
excited,
difference.
it's like,
No, you can.
Fuck you, Robbie.
Here you go, Chris.
1,000.
Thanks, Robbie.
You
I
can
appreciate you.
just swipe
You're
forward.
welcome. You got all Jacobs.
Not now, but like when you
Pepperoni.
maybe swipe up and it's there. Swipe up and
Hey,
put that
give me another
back
kid,
out.
right?
You don't have to worry about it. You won't go around.
Oh, did I? Nice.
Dude, I didn't win. I never win. Oh wait, I didn't play it. Never mind.
And it's a winner.
Are we going down?
She said she would go down.
Okay. Let's go. You first. First.
Tell you what, I'll go first.
You go first, Chase. He will follow you behind.
Alright.
I'll take the back.
You always bring up the rear.
I don't trust this one out. Especially around my rear.
You are the little spoon.
Never mind.
Are there steps?
Yeah, we're going downstairs. About 10
I won't push her down.
Can you wait till I'm at the bottom? So I can maybe get out of the way.
As soon as we hit the steps, I'm just gonna act like I tripped with my amazing deception. Put you downstairs. What kind of roll is that against this thing?
Strength to deck. So
They don't know what's happening. Would it be
strength for him,
disadvantage
dex
for
for her
them?
to get out of the way or dodge.
Would it be a disadvantage dex for her? She had no clue. I do. I know I'm pushing. She don't know I'm pushing.
It depends on how stealthy you do it. Sleight of hand.
Alright, I'll slide handed.
Yeah, sleight of hand to tiptoe.
It's a 12.
Perception.
What's your passive perception?
It's like a
Anyway.
15.
Wait, don't go there. That's a perception. 13.
I'd say you don't know that he's meaning to do it, since you do have a high deception. However, you
I say, oh shit.
yeah, and she sense it. You sense it coming, so you look back.
Okay, so it's
So
like,
now,
Critical.
You got it?
what roll a I guess acrobatics to see if you don't avoid tripping downstairs.
Careful on top of him and make him fall face first.
Roll acrobatics.
am I rolling against?
You've succeeded in tripping her. Now we're trying to see if she avoids being tripped. I already got the set DC in my head.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low.
7 seconds.
And she just sees it happen.
+3.
So it's high DC.
Fox.
18.
Piece of shit.
Holy shit. Okay. You're trying to trip him up?
Mhm.
The only way you're going to be able to do that is if you take him.
Okay.
Or you can get out of the way and not get tripped. What would you like to do? Would you like to fall, make him fall? Or would you like not to fall?
I want to fall to make him fall.
So we're all three going down the stairs. I don't know what I should roll, but I rolled in case if I needed to. Maybe add.
Okay. Roll a athletics or acrobatics at this stage.
Oh yes, acrobatics. Athletics,
There is now
-2.
two people falling behind.
8.
20.
You didn't have to.
Haha.
Okay, so just like in a movie, you all fall down the
Three
stairs.
Stooges movie.
And you are literally down here just looking around. And you hear.
And here.
I'm gonna get landed on.
No, you're not in the way of the stairs.
Okay.
Everybody will take that falls down the stairs takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you all collide with a cold, hard stone at the bottom of the stairs and have people fall on you.
All three of us? Shouldn't Kevin take more than all of us?
I'm just
Good
making
thing
this up.
Kevin's not there.
Shouldn't that guy that he plays as, that changed his character, and I don't remember either one of his characters' names, take more damage than all three of us?
Actually, Mouse, you take half that, so you take 5 points damage.
How much do I take? 3?
What was your acrobatic?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
You take that. So you take 5 points.
Alright, we'll take 3.
You told me to take 3.
Huh?
You told me to take 3.
Then you take 11.
You said 3.
He did say 3.
You said everybody take 3.
That's it. That's it.
Yes, I did.
No, you said everybody take 3 points of damage.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I rolled 11. Sorry. Puppies! Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, everybody take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I meant to say 11. Not bad.
So I was like,
I'm going to listen back on this and see if I actually did say 3 or 11.
go ahead, listen back.
Can't do it now. Right.
Who else watching? Anybody watching?
I don't know. What?
I don't think anybody else. It was me and you that joined. And I hit it again.
He does not like me. I got 3 views.
See what it's accept, right? To
So yeah, now all of you are down at the bottom. Go down the stairs. Coming back to you, as these guys fall down the stairs, you hear
fuck.
and you hear a noise coming from behind you. You jump up.
Yeah.
So when you turn around, the dim light the candle's putting off, you can just see the wall just
Die. Damn.
And as it's opening, you just feel like it just like all the air just being like sucked out of the room, and you're so, and it stabilizes after it fully opens, and a new smell
Stabilized.
reaches all of your senses as a foul heart. Sulfurish rot.
COVID part. Got it.
Yeah.
You hear me say, at least it wasn't a trap.
The
Is it not?
ceiling is about 10 feet. And this was, what you stepped on was specifically just a tile to open up this door. I mean, you were looking for traps, not.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna get rid of the candle and actually get open a torch and bring out a torch so I can see a little better than the little dim lit candle.
And this is, when you get closer to it and you light up the area around it, it's stairs. A kind of like a spiral stair going down.
Shall we go down?
Am I untangled from these two idiots yet?
I would say by the time he checks it out, you guys are, especially when you're hearing something opening. Yeah, no,
After
you
you.
guys kind of get up and.
You got the hit points, I don't.
Yep.
I think you got them.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, sort of.
Oh man, I love
Really?
railing
Yeah.
my own
Your max
party.
is 6. Ow.
I rolled low.
I'm sorry. Might be time to get rid of that thing.
Hey, you know what's great? You're gonna be unaffected with what's about to happen.
I should have never.
Oh,
spooned me.
I rolled on
I know, right?
digital.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah.
Go ahead, throw those away for me real quick.
Yeah, you could.
I'll have to.
That,
I mean, I guess I can just leave them there. Hey, Chris, can I get another drink?
yeah, you could.
You will just, I'll get him later.
Yeah. That's the door right there. Oh,
Because it's way back there.
can I have one of your Gatorades, Rob?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Can you get one? Yeah.
yeah. All right, thanks, Chris. Go ahead and just grab that for me if you want your character to live.
You want cheese or the last piece of pepperoni?
You got familiar?
Yeah, let's see.
That's right. That's what's playing Snake. You got one here for Steven. Thank you, Robbie.
Yep. No problem.
Maybe hold on. Oh. Still thirsty. It was all thirsty. No, I wanted to get right. Oh.
And you're thirsty for us?
Don't step on the dog. Dog has lived.
Yeah, they had to live through. Chris.
All right, who wanted this?
You still gotta drink your green apple.
Oh, there's still some in there.
Just a little swallow.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
When was the last time I had a preset?
Been a while.
Been a while.
I like a pretty
I get to print it at 1096. This is awesome.
Right?
What?
Aren't you 6?
So
I am this many.
Okay, so you guys are gonna start going down the stairs.
Mhm.
Who's going first?
Actually, how many
Go
do you
first.
have?
Me?
Yeah, what's your influence? You should go first. You got 76.
76 what?
Um,
You do level up over. What level are you now?
Before the end of the night, did I find any kind of like leather straps in the barn, like bridle straps?
Oh yeah. Fine.
I don't know
Before
where
I
it's
went to
used.
sleep, I wanted to take some of the pinions that I have from my
I don't know why.
blacksmithing
Yes.
and tack some of the bridles for the horses, and make like a lash for the pearl shell.
Okay. I mean,
And-
you would have had plenty of time before you went to bed and when you got to bed.
Yeah.
So like right now, it's like about 2,600.
Yeah.
You got to spend about 2 hours,
Right.
moving around, looking around, getting some food,
Uh,
etc., etc.
where you said that I can get 2 AC for that turtle shell, made like a strap to, so now I'm wearing that turtle shell as a shield on my back.
Oh, did you guys
No,
tear apart the
probably.
war forges?
Not yet.
It depends. Is it a good choice or a bad choice? Yeah, I know, but is it a good
Because
choice?
we
or a
woke up
bad
and went
choice?
to the
We need to
basement.
know this. If it's a good choice, then yes, we did.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
But the DM.
In that case, yes, it was a good choice.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. If it's up
Good
to
choice.
us whether or not it's a good choice or a bad choice, then yeah, it's a good choice.
Okay.
You just said that
Yeah.
you leave it up to us.
Yeah, so it's a good choice. Yeah. There you go. All right, who's the second one through this section?
I'm wearing one of the Warforged faces.
What is it?
One of the Warforged
Okay.
faces.
Can you roll a die for me?
My
Yes, I
favorite
can.
part, might as well wear them as armor.
Oh, you mean will I roll a die?
No, just roll the die.
That's what I said.
If we're wearing the Warforged's body parts, how much AC do we add to each one of our characters?
I mean, you're not wearing any of it. I don't know. You didn't take them apart.
Yeah, we did.
No, you didn't.
Remember we said it was a good choice, so then we would take them apart if it was a good choice.
Dibs on the laser cannon thing.
Yeah, and I rolled an actual 20 to make sure it still worked.
Oh, it doesn't work.
But it's an actual 20.
I don't care. It doesn't work.
It does extra damage compared to what CJ did. So every hit does 30 points of damage at least.
Guys, I'm trying.
It's not a laser. It's
And
not,
also, CJ never told me that he
Wasn't it a
had
laser-
cannon.
wasn't it a laser
That's what it was.
it was
Like,
like,
yeah, it's kind of like kept it
Hey.
secret until during session. I was like, oh.
hey, Robbie, wasn't it a laser
Well, it's
rifle?
only because you said
Yes.
Yeah,
anything
we
goes.
changed it into a laser
No
cannon, so it
limitation.
definitely doesn't work.
It's all right.
That's
We
all
could
you-
say it was like a magical type deal
You're a magical type deal.
tied to his consciousness. That's a word for it.
Wish you tie me down to your conscience.
Anywho,
Okay. Something.
you step on something.
Ow!
Here,
My foot.
and as you two are traveling down the stairs, you step on that plate. All the stairs, you hear it.
Sweet.
You all start. You
Round
two
two.
start falling.
Falling or
It's like a
sliding?
giant slipping slide.
Does it instantly make us? Would we be like right there as he steps on it? I don't know where the button.
Yeah, you haven't entered yet.
Oh,
This is
so we get
basically
to
his
see the
first
slide.
step down.
They're falling. We get to slide like it's part. Sweet.
Yeah.
Love it.
I found the quick way.
Hopefully, there's no spikes on the bottom. It sucked.
No, instead there's rubble.
Red Bull?
Rubble.
Barney?
So it
Barney
goes down
Rubble?
to about maybe 20 feet.
Is there Flintstone down there too? Fred? Barney? Ruggles down there.
No, rubble.
Yeah, Barney.
There's a collapsed tunnel.
Barney.
Oh.
Barney Rubble. Fred's gonna catch him. We're good. Yes, we're good.
Oh damn! Did you roll that 4 for your next check? Did
Huh?
you roll that 4 for your next check?
No.
Okay.
Hey, good thing you're wearing the Warforge. You can just bust right through the Barney Rubble.
It's not up anymore. That'll last a minute.
So, it's about 20 feet down. And
Okay.
at bottom there is,
We should just go back.
Mhm.
Looks like they fell.
Wall.
We should just go back.
and it appears to be a
Like,
collapsed
we'll save for
section. And you just come in. You slide right into it.
Shoulder first.
I'd say you guys aren't sliding fast enough to really cause damage.
To
But
Barney.
Hard enough to lose air.
And then
you
a
hit
second
me.
time.
yeah, like you get folded
Wow.
because he's coming down. Whoa, lawn chair.
You are useful for pushing. Stand in front of me every time now.
Yeah, more cushion for the pushing.
Mm.
I mean, mostly so it's still like hitting a brick wall.
Mm. That's what she said.
Okay.
Okay, so
So wait, this wall, it's like
It's like falling debris, basically. It's like the ceiling collapsed.
cutting off the breast of the stairs.
from where we are to where they are, how many feet away is that?
So we're still in it.
Like 20.
Oh, so
You can't see him. You can see the light from his torch.
It was a spiral.
I should have dark vision.
It was a spiral though, so you
Yeah, it's a spiral.
You can see
You're not
the
looking
light
down.
at the
Spiral
bottom,
down.
but
Oh, well, I can see through walls.
You know?
I added that feet.
So,
so
well, it's not a wall. It's just ground.
Oh,
It's,
well,
Can,
a solid,
uh,
it's a solid stone wall,
yeah.
and then you see
Oh, is
dirt.
it made of lead?
No, you see dirt.
If it's made of lead, I can't see through it.
Actually, you can't even see dirt. You can't see shit. Your character's not blind.
I could see shit. I could smell it at least.
It's just going to be slowly points out.
Sorry, I'm thinking that.
so we're at a dead end.
It's-
We're still in the stairwell.
No,
Got a shovel?
say something.
I got a hammer. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? I do have a shovel.
Do you
would you-
I do.
I was just looking at that. Is that part of the
when you guys are down there, give me a investigation check.
I'm gonna give it
Can I
advantage.
do an investigation check on the top to see if there's anything to push to make the
Stairs go
Stairs
back
come
up.
back up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll tell you after they're done.
Said investigation. Awesome. Okay. Bobo. 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like there is a very small opening at the top. But it also looks like all this stone is, if you were to remove it, is unstable. So if you remove, let's say, a portion of this collapsed debris, it could continue to collapse. I think it's
How large is the hole?
maybe a mouse size.
I saw a mouse sized hole up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Strangely enough, you can see
there light
What-
from the other side?
it looks like there's light coming from the other side.
Some bitch.
That's why you're
So there's
Hey,
a
you see that?
that.
chance that we can collapse the tunnel more, or a chance that we could move just enough to get through.
How high is it?
It's about 15 feet.
We stand in
About 15,
Still
13
wouldn't reach
feet.
it.
You can climb up to it. That's not really that much of an issue because it's kind of like
Keep
collapsed this way, not this way.
Okay.
Straight up and down.
I'm gonna take a look.
Careful.
How much you weigh?
You're
really
hollering up.
No. Okay,
26.
26.
Yeah, it's natural 20.
You watched him step on the special thing. So you go straight over to it, and then
Is there any-
all the steps come back.
What does that do to
Does it
the?
look like there's any other kind of like? Because I would be looking at walls for as well. Because I mean, like I'd see that, but just in case if there was anything else like hidden down there, because it does seem like there's a lot of hidden like stuff.
Things. At the moment, I mean that's
Or like even writing. I can't read Dwarven, but I mean if there would be any writing around.
Oh, okay. Right before you go onto the spiral staircase, there is Dwarvish writing.
Yes, I just
But that 26, you definitely see it. It's very faded. You just make out what it could be writing. It's just faded.
Does it look? Because I know there was Dwarven before any of this that he saw. Does it look? Any of the words look similar to those words? Do they all look?
Did you specifically look at that?
No, I wouldn't have like looked at it.
You're unsure.
Just seem like letters, but that's
Since you don't really know too much Dwarven and you didn't look at the last passage, you don't have to.
When the stairs righted themselves, they do anything to the pile of rubble in front of us? Just some minor
Strangely,
shifting?
no.
Not at all. That's comforting. Because if the stairs shifting back, then ooh. Did it crumble like when the stairs shifted the first time? Or is it
No,
just
no.
it's been there?
It kind of looks like how it is. This is the end of the spiral staircase,
But the
like the absolute end of the spiral staircase. So it appears to go straight.
So it's not.
but I mean
And it opens up.
was it there before we went downstairs?
Oh yeah, no. If it would have happened when you guys went down, it would have been massive rumbling.
Okay,
Kinda like-
that's what I want to make sure.
That's significant.
So it's been there for a while. That's why the share shifting didn't do anything now. Oh, so we actually reached the bottom of the stairs.
Yes, this is. the
Okay, I
bottom
thought
of
we
the
were still in the
staircase.
stairwell.
Right now you, but the collapsed debris, collapsed tunnel is stopping you from going further.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and climb up to take a look, see what I can see through that little hole.
Okay.
And when I get up there, I figure up at the top, there's not going to be a lot. If there's a hole there, I'm going to be able to dig a little bit out. And try to carefully dig some out, see, just to make it a little bigger to see what I can But
Here's like most of the weight is being held by several large portions of stone. Like you could probably dig this out a decent amount and be just fine.
does fall through.
Possibly.
Okay.
Or get to it.
What are you?
Callisto.
Okay. You're fairly skinny.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not like a.
He's fairly a bitch.
Yes.
She's the one we had to.
Yes. She's She's the biggest person in our group.
But yet the smallest person.
Yeah.
That's great. This is perfect. Alright. So you're gonna go up and take a look. Need a perception check.
With advantage, because I know I'm looking this time.
Yeah.
15. I'm looking at 15 tonight, apparently.
Just 15?
Yeah.
Hey, that's decent enough. You
It
see,
is a small hole, so I'm gonna see it.
That's what she said.
torches.
They're all lit.
You see a clean hallway with decorations.
Damn it.
You see what looks to be back around the right corner, possibly a fire, like a fireplace. Crack.
So
A
we're
well-designed room with a rug going down the hallway.
So a hallway with a room at the end,
Yes.
torches down the hallway, and possibly a fire back in the room somewhere,
Yes.
and immaculate looking.
Not like what you're used to seeing. Or what you have seen.
Some bitch. Where'd you go?
Are there any mice in this?
You haven't seen a living thing besides your no evidence of eyes. Just spiders up at the top. That's it. Once you got down in here, the stairwell.
Is there anything different about the air?
French.
I'll tell him, would you, I won't take another look, but would you mind running back up the stairs? Careful that it was the first or second step.
It was the very first.
Careful of that top step there. But run back up, see if you see anything. The doorway. It looks like a doorway or like wide or.
It was a big
Yeah.
slab.
Yes, basically. Yeah.
Would you mind running back to the top? Just see if you see any other kind of markings around there and might indicate what might be down here.
Okay.
Anything that might be laying there. And while he's going, I'll take another look through to see if I pick up any other like detail that might indicate
But
what
looking,
might be down there.
continue looking there.
Yeah.
How loud? Do you just say this in a regular voice?
I think
Probably
at this point
fairly
I
high.
would go ahead and
I mean, either way, you guys made two moves
Yeah.
because of the stairs.
Right. But not seeing the light there, I would have been pretty touched.
but I think I would have connected mentally with him.
I'm just trying to see how.
So when you say that and you turn around to take another look, people something looking at you. Can't really tell. Like everything has blocked you. Right? Like your
So it's
view
like
of
up
the
on
room
the
and
side.
everything is blocked.
See a big eye.
I was it's like right there on the other side of the.
Yes.
It's not like down in the room or down the hall.
Yes, and you hear what seems like sniffing.
I'm gonna double check what it can do. Just make sure. I'm gonna use Druidcraft to alter the air kind of around me to kind of smell like what it would normally smell like with that. What it would smell like
in where
That-
you're at.
to kind of disguise my
The skunk,
You're-
my scent.
Okay.
skunk smell.
Okay.
Meanwhile, keeping an eye, seeing, watching through there. Can it see me? I mean, do I see its eye? There? Is it like looking through the hole
No,
at me,
like
or
it's like a dog. You have dark vision, so it's weird. It looks like there is magical darkness in the whole thing.
I can see through all darkness? Double
You
said I
can?
see through magical and non-magical darkness.
Okay. Well,
At
that's
120 feet.
okay. So as you're looking at it, like I would say, like it would take some time to like for your eyes to adjust,
Mhm.
and you start seeing through it, and it's all before. Except you know now that
There is
there's
something
magical darkness covering this,
Okay. But so I don't see in.
and you
I
do
don't-
still hear the sniffing, but what you're seeing, like you able to, your eyes adjust. It appears that it's coming from within where the campfire. I mean the fireplace.
So it's like down at the other end of the hall.
Yes. And once your eyes adjust, you see something like shadow, very large.
Skitter like these other creatures, like these,
Just
or just like
one.
no,
shadow.
but like when you say skitter, you mean like these creatures that we've been fighting, or just look like an animal go across?
It looked like something moved in front of the fireplace. Out of your view. So you see
Oh,
the
so it's like
shadow
a shadow,
of it moving.
and I couldn't make out what shadow would be from the.
So you heard the sniffing. You did the druid caract, and then you see the shadow go.
Just to try to picture in my head real quick. I'm here, and I'm looking down the hall.
Yes.
The room,
It
is it
opens
like
up.
kind of like
It's-
this, or is it
something
like
like that,
kind of?
It's something like that.
And so which side?
And the fireplace is on the side.
Fireplace over here. Okay.
Yes.
And so I saw. Do I see the shadow come this way or this way? Probably
It
come
seems
this way.
like going this way.
Okay.
Which-
I'm gonna keep watching to see if anything comes out in the corner. And it's not gonna do anything with the darkness.
So, I'll go back to you later. You are going up to let them right?
Mhm.
See, at this time, after all these events, you paying attention to this. He makes it up there.
Yeah, are you glad that rolled an actual 20?
Huh?
Are you glad I rolled an actual 20 because if that would have stayed a slide?
I would have to climb up with my daggers.
He could have just cast a fly and carried somebody.
No, I'm not strong enough to carry. My strength is shit.
But
I could have cast fly on you, right?
What do you want?
Yeah. There's a room at the end of the collapsed stone. I would see in.
Our link is up, right?
I could see you.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, with it, I have to see you.
Okay.
So, let me get this straight. You came up to me. Told me there's a collapsed tunnel.
Mhm.
Usually after, if the tunnel was not collapsed, there would be more space. So it's collapsed. So of course, there is something behind it, whether it's collapsed or not. So you told me the common sense. If there's a room
You
behind
can
the
see in it.
Right, yeah. But, you know.
I'm dumb.
Oh my god!
I'm just reassuring that you're done.
This is great.
I mean, I know that you made it a whole different way, but that's the way I'm going to take it.
Yeah. I know. There's a creature in there too.
So, I'm gonna
We're gonna dig it out.
There's a creature that collapsed the tunnel down there. You can see in.
How do you know the creature collapsed it?
We're gonna just assume this.
Why?
Just bear with me. And now you're saying you want to dig it out.
You would be able to hear this because it would be.
Like you're telling me that you want to dig out a creature that possibly collapsed the tunnel.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna look around for any markings.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, I've seen you read before. I do believe.
Okay, so you would see
I put
at
bonfire
the
up.
top the watch your step.
Hey, watch your step.
And you would have to.
Is that what that says?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of jot that down.
So you would know.
In common.
Like I'll write
Write
down.
down the
Like,
rooms.
copy what it looks
Right,
like.
like I'll write down dwarven and then put it in common below it,
What it
trying
is.
to maybe
Decipher and learn.
learn what
I can teach you Dwarven. You'd like.
Okay. This is great. Oh, yeah.
No, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. But that's kind of, no offense, like a baby teaching me how to speak.
Babies can speak.
Right. But I did say no offense. So,
I don't think he would be offended even if he did take.
How
yeah.
long is this hall?
It's fun. 30 feet.
I could teach you.
And it looks like
Actually-
whatever is in the mist, the magic of darkness, is encompassing this entire.
It would be fun. It would take a lot of work from me. So, no thank you.
You're
It
not
would be awesome to teach you deep speech. If I think that you could handle it.
No, I don't.
No, you can't.
So you're talking about deep speech.
Because he was talking about dwarven,
You go and do that right now.
and it's something that I knew that he wouldn't understand is deep speech.
I don't know if you'd be able to get to him right now.
Or a farnel.
Oh,
He's like down on the stairs. He's like right at the
I have a infernal, deep speech,
You
and
can be the one
Yeah.
distracted.
just genie speech.
You're at the top of some stairs in the basement.
I got common Dwarven.
More like
Or I.
Hey,
Not
I'll
the
tell you what,
stairs, the next stairs.
I'll teach you common.
Now,
We're already
he's
speaking common.
completely involved
I know,
in
but I
it.
can teach you better. It's almost as good as there's a room
See here.
behind the rubble.
Chris.
But we can see the room.
Pull your
See,
sleight of hand.
Roll
You can speak common.
Yeah. See,
13.
I can see Dwarvish.
right, and I wrote it.
Do you understand Dwarvish?
I do
Don't
now.
help me.
This,
You gotta go slow.
this right here, I understand this
19.
because there's an answer key. Can you read
Right now, you'd be using his past perception, so yes.
everything?
What I see.
Like,
It's easy.
as long as you understand it, you can read it.
Yes.
We'll find out in a second.
That's,
We'll finish this conversation and we'll determine
that
that.
actually is impressive. Like, it's no joke, my guy is like really impressive.
You get 3 of them.
Okay, well, that's positive. You can read. The other meat shield could not at all.
No, he
Not even a
didn't.
little bit.
How does that affect his research and all?
Just when it comes to other things
Cannot read.
that like simple
He can't read.
common.
He understands,
I
he
like
can
to
speak
fight.
a couple languages, but he can't read or write.
Well, I mean,
I
he has
know.
help of like.
So
So
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure I
he
have
can't read.
stars.
So somebody would be able to take
He
down
has
notes
an assistant that can.
and take down notes and
If not physical, definitely mental. Enough that you walk up to me, and the first thing I do is back away.
Sorry.
I know you are. I wish I had a treat to give you.
Jerky.
Eat it.
One gold is two.
It's good.
It is good.
I know, but I need to see you eat it. Right,
That's why I'm offering it to
take
you.
a bite
It's
of
good.
it. I have something I have to tell you if you take a bite.
While they're doing that,
Come on.
I'm not hungry
I'm
right
making a
now.
little bit of Greek
I'll
crap.
flip back.
All right,
The-
do that.
This is right here. It's
Right.
about the extent of my reach.
Along with
Just a
this
little
one.
spark.
That's messed up.
Some spark.
Some yellows. Yeah,
Try to
like,
draw whatever.
just trying to throw it out to try and see what I'm
Shit, I know. Got apple juice and stuff, so should be good. So if you ever need apple juice or anything, you have plenty of apple
So-
juice. I like that.
You start doing that, and so you see shadow. Humanoid.
That's chips
I
in
give
there.
your shadow.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all of
Turn into something.
it. I should bring it for you guys to eat.
And the chips.
Frito.
again just the shadow from over here.
Like southern
Yes,
ranch.
and-
Something or other.
There is a blast of just what looks to be some type of light energy blasting at that point, curving kind of slightly into the tunnel.
When you and Jacob. Yes, yeah.
And it is very loud. It's
So they would hear it.
and you hear
What language?
Well, here's that. Just the
Cool.
dish drag
I
downstairs.
speak Draconic.
I know.
Oh.
You
No,
You just got the attention. dragon.
Exciting. This douchebag wants to dig it out.
No.
Right here, guys.
It
The only
from the looks of it, it doesn't look like it's a new. It looks like a brand new thing. There, normal dragon layers you would see massive orbs of gold. And
Is the dragon's name Smog? I mean,
good try.
Gandalf. Smog. Hey, maybe we're lucky we'll run into Aragon. That'd be cool. Just talking about him today.
I'll leave that up to the player characters.
Like, let's. Gimli. Boy.
Below. What do you do?
Do I actually
Shit
hear a
yourself.
voice or is it?
No, it echoes through the entire chamber. Everybody hears Draconic.
Right.
And if you know what Draconic is,
I know
You
what
can
you're
understand
trying to
it.
do, but I don't understand.
then it says, "What are you doing?"
That's not what it said.
And it says, Menelaus!
I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this.
Say it.
And it
back.
echoes.
Say this to him.
Glorious!
About us. We salute you. Where's anybody have bard?
Man,
No.
We sure I'll take a level of bard next.
That one was probably
Yeah.
That would be the only parts that I know because I'm level 1, and then Robbie's level 1 will be
Sorry.
we salute, and then he'll just be
So
no,
yours
yours
goes
will
up and down?
be you. His will be we salute.
left.
We salute you.
Okay, so going left and right. I don't know what the screen would be. Who dares enter into my lair?
Yes.
A student wishing to learn. That's how I respond.
A student wishing to learn.
no teaching me of you.
I cast suggestion. No. Worth a try, right?
Yeah.
Squirrel went from like 60 viewers to 108.
Huh?
Squirrel. He went from 60 viewers to 108. He's on right
Squirrel. That squirrel. He's a bitch.
now. Yeah, I went on there. I was like, Squirrel! It's like, what's up, Chris?
Yeah. And he says he calls me Slayer all the time. He's pretty good with doing his Twitch.
I still want to say it
So jealous.
Do it.
very well.
Cartoons and-
Goodbye, dragon idiot.
You're a dragon.
You say goodbye, Dragon Idiot?
He's got nothing to teach me.
We're still on top of the stairwell, right?
You three are,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you hear this conversation going on.
Right. We all hear Draconic.
But they're hearing Draconic, you don't know what I'm saying.
Yes.
We have no clue what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah.
But we do realize that it's like, because we've heard Draconic at least once.
Now here's the
You know dragons commonly speak it in
you
Dragonborns.
And
You don't
this
remember-
new-
Kobolds too.
you remember Bo the Bastard, right?
I think so, yeah.
Halfling barbarian I played?
Yeah.
He was no idiot in Draconic.
So what?
He'd have been able to pick out that word.
what
He'd have been, oh shit, he called dragon idiot.
Jet.
Goodbye.
Hey, Jet. What?
And at that
languages do
point,
you speak?
I start to climb back down the pipe.
Dwarvish and common. What, right?
Hey y'all, time to go.
So as you're
Do you say that?
climbing down and you
in-
say that,
in what?
Comment.
Oh, okay. Just make sure.
there
Oh,
is kind of like as you get away from the debris pile, there's everybody would see this looking down, which is purplish, deep purple, almost like black lights up the entire staircase. As a figure steps in.
As I'm climbing down, so it's like between the stairs and me.
No, after you climb down and you're starting at the stairs.
Okay, so it's between. Okay.
Yeah. So
You gonna join the raffle?
I just keep going.
Right, we only have 30 seconds. That's a lot.
Say again.
Yes.
Ooh.
Who am I? It's just a student.
Just a stupid student.
It's just a student.
For a moment, I thought you were a dragon.
A who? Dragonborn? Fuck no.
Ancestry.
Actually, you know what? Damn, did I do that? I don't have any Draconic ancestry. But you know what the hell? Why not? How's he? What do I see when I look at him?
You. Oh, sweet. I got half. Fuck you, Robbie.
I've only won 25,000 this turn.
He looks. You can't really tell facial features. He's wearing what looks to be a massive. Not massive, but he's got a cloak on.
Okay.
So his face is being covered.
Okay.
But there is kind of like a purple hue to him.
Okay.
He's sort of back.
Just to, as I said, just a student. I would shape myself to look like him. Just because it's my I think because my
What
thing
your
was to
reason
try to-
is, you just insult him.
okay. I'm just saying it would be the what that would be my go-to to try to
Just show that
present
he's-
myself,
yeah.
present myself as in like the people I was healing back in the city.
And so you do that, and he
So now, just to be clear,
creates a portal underneath your feet.
so I do the whole Wile E. Coyote thing. Look down,
Yes.
look up.
But the weird thing is, okay, this. He does the same thing.
Hmm.
And the experience that you feel is going really fast and stopping off suddenly. Going, starting from nothing, going super fast, and then slowing down to a stop. That's how you feel. You feel the G forces and
Like a
everything
warp
else.
kind of thing.
And you feel a falling sensation. And then and as you go through the portal, you come up the ground, standing in a well-lit spiral staircase with this thing.
Con check of 19. Just seeing if I throw up or not.
Oh,
Okay, is it the same stairwell?
very simple. But you're seeing it and it's hidden. And this is what I do.
Time manipulation.
Hmm?
Then I talk to myself.
Or something entirely different.
That's what I was wondering. Is it did he actually, I'm trying to figure, did he take me to that time? Or is he just showing me through like some kind of illusion? Or
Roll a
is he
check.
taking away the illusion that was there before? Arcana?
Because you definitely feel like you've been teleported somewhere.
13.
13. It's enough to
See, the
kind of
unimportant roll I
understand
rolled
what
good.
kind of happened. You don't feel like you got teleported back in time. Other than maybe possibly to another plane systems.
That's interesting.
Let me see. I collapsed. That.
So you have another way of in and out.
I go in. You want to go to the Pharaoh. Where would you like to go to? The moon.
No. I'm scared of heights.
Have you ever seen a soul dragon?
Solar dragon. Is that you?
A workout to the Hawks this evening in Las
One
Vegas.
resides in the sun. Warms this.
In the sun. Better not then. I don't know if I survive that.
It's not like you go in business.
So he'll come out?
No, you would just see them in the distance.
Ah. Okay. In that case. Absolutely.
He looks you over. You might not survive the conditional fix things.
Oh, yeah, you go up it? Yeah. Again, heights. As I said, I'm a student with an healing.
I don't take students. It's alright. More of a solo traveler.
I understand that.
And as he kind of he goes back to reveal his true form. It's a An adult purple dragon.
When he does that, I'll go to my true form.
Alright, good. My true
Um,
Robbie goes to his true form. Robert takes off all of his clothes.
do you know anything of the world that's going on in the world?
Cat running around naked. It's like a cat versus running around naked.
Other than that, it's happening in multiple planes of existence, including the Fey realm. I don't know what is causing it,
Like a joke.
but it is happening in all planes of existence. Other planes are doing fine, the other planes are lost.
Shit.
Oh, no.
It has not
Yeah, you
reached. I did say the Fey realm, but it has not reached
Yeah, in
the Fey
between.
realm yet.
I'm in the middle.
That I know of,
Yeah.
which
That one
is where the race queen, your patron, resides.
on the fur.
How did you meet
Studying. Are we looking for her?
How would she give you anything? What do you have? Split off of.
Knowledge. No, I'm not.
Not
But study. I never claimed to be a god. But I am very good at studying.
What would be God? She would have little to no use.
She has use for knowledge.
So
She gives me
more
strength.
than likely, she is using you as a toy.
Absolutely, she is. Not that kind of thing.
Sure.
At least not yet.
You ever woken up butt naked?
What's that?
Have you ever woken up butt naked one random time? I don't remember getting drunk. I can tell you right now, the Raven Queen gets very lonely on her throne.
No, but I know
She
another one.
only
You're a warlock, right?
gives packs to males.
What's that? No, but I know another one woke up with a lion.
Interesting. Do you like my but see, I don't
Very much so.
not doing all the back, but I'm also knowledge. And why have the hoard of gold or valuables if I don't need it?
Good question.
Considering the planes of existence existed.
And well,
Hoard and he had the lands.
Keep lost.
It's interesting. I thought you kind of just liked shiny things.
Most, yes. But I am the dragon of the plains.
right, eat wool plank.
What's your name? By the way, my name is Gideon.
I don't have a name.
Yes. Yes.
Big as goldie.
Luke.
I should know better.
gambled all our gold. We all lost it.
You know, it's in at 67,000. Fucking losers.
I had 35,000.
All right. As I look around,
4,000.
what do I see as home?
4,000.
As you look around,
What do I see of his lair?
it looks
I'm not looking around to
like
try to do anything. I'm just looking to see what it is.
what you've seen before, except it's included in the stairwell. And what appears to be.
Eat him.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Eat him right
Okay.
now.
If you heard Dwarven, which you understand,
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
you hear Dwarves speaking of different times of trade routes, shipments coming in from you. They kind of echo. This dragon is maybe barely 15 feet tall. Very small dragon.
How long have you lived here? Just curious.
I don't know. I don't keep track of time.
Right.
Well, would you?
Going to different planes. Existence, time is.
You got a completely different sense of time than I do.
Yes. Time is irrelevant to me.
Actually, yeah.
But maybe
Lost it all much.
in your plane and understanding.
Was Doris
Maybe.
still here when?
I just took you to a plane of existence where the dwarves still useless.
So if I went looking around, I could find some doors.
Yes, and as you feel the same feeling as when you got.
You're going back.
Except this time you go up through the portal.
Okay. And we're back in collapsed wall behind him now. I threw up that time. That was only a 5. I rolled a 2. Sorry about that.
What do you guys do?
Do we hear him talking before he bolts out?
Yes, you hear what sounds to be kind of like a teleportation circle type sound. Like a shh.
And the speaking common. Is he dead?
Since I hear him talking, I go back down to see what's going on.
Nothing's there. Everything's missing. Oh, I go down to.
Well, he's sorry, not. You see what you saw, but they're not there.
Okay, well, let's go down and check out the thing that you know, the rubble that has a room behind it because, you know.
Alright, I grab my shovel and try to
But I
slowly move the.
Do I see the
The
hole?
rubble.
Do you point out the hole where?
Uh-huh.
Do I see?
That's
any,
where I'm getting ready to start move the.
do I see
dirt.
anything in the hole, or does it look empty?
You would see.
Like creature was.
Actually, no. Magical. Can you see through magical darkness?
Yeah.
Do you have double sight
I take that as no.
as one of your invocations?
Oh no.
Then no.
All you see is pitch black.
Which one? Oh. All right. Go ahead. It's clear.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What are you doing?
I don't have a shovel.
Nothing.
Nothing. You're normal. Just watching.
I'm making go down with us.
You know,
Also, remove 3 electrum, Chris.
3 electrum.
Yes.
Wow. I'm not
Remove
paying
it.
I'm not paying for it.
Huh?
I'm in my pants. Damn it. Some juice bag steal it from me while we were upstairs. Just so I want to kill it.
Possibly.
Yeah, dragon.
Sorry. Yeah, like me out.
Yeah, I didn't say what this dragon likes the most.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the shovel and start throwing out the rubble.
Good here, you don't want an apple juice or a Capri Sun?
About 2 hours. Kind of go by, carefully moving material out of the way, being careful with this. You get a big enough hole,
At least I was thinking about you.
and once,
Appreciate
who is the first one to go through the hole?
me.
Okay.
Barbarian, of course.
And
So
I will
what you
definitely
see-
rage because I don't know where my friend
Hey, are you downstairs with us?
As you were starting to go through this hole,
You're upstairs.
these two come back. And the entire room once again lights up in this purple arcane type energy. Feels almost like static electricity filling the air as these two reemerge. And he throws up. 2 hours have went by. And you see his ass in the hole. You quite literally see his ass in two days.
Jet,
Well,
get out of there
why?
now.
Okay.
And the dragon is nowhere to be found.
Damn it! I wanted to ask if there's a
Are we not going in there?
How big did you make the hole?
The magical darkness is going.
Right.
Right
So now you can see the hallway,
Right up.
all the
I'm gonna go in.
lights are now
Look, you're not.
dim, like the fire's starting to go out.
Actually, I might. Was I want to ask him
Hey, right up.
two things.
Come here.
Do something dumb.
What was the first thing?
What?
I was gonna ask him something.
I don't know. What were you gonna ask him?
How big's the hole? Any
It is now big enough to crawl through.
Are they out of the way?
He is halfway in, halfway.
Are you going in or are you going out?
I don't know. He told me to come out. Do I come out? Do I go in?
It's up to you.
Can you see now? Is it dark? Is it still dark now?
You know, it's starting to dim down. The fires are dying.
It's great because all he saw was magical darkness.
And I can't see now because his ass is in the way. Hey, are you going in or out?
Yeah, come on out.
I go in.
I'll go in right after him.
Okay. When he clears the space in what little area you can see dim light coming.
So the magic of darkness is gone.
It's,
I tell him not to touch it. Don't touch anything.
Hey, Winslow.
Don't touch anything.
Winslow!
Why?
Look, don't touch.
Winslow!
Why?
No touchy. No touch.
Open.
What did you see in here?
So you walk
Nothing yet.
That's got you scared.
in. Can the cat fit?
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Barely.
Get. Go.
Okay. Cat goes through and gets stuck, and it dies.
It's alright.
Sorry, Winslow.
Bonfire.
Bonfire. You would kill the cat while he's.
No, it's just
Trying to
gonna
get you.
burn its ass to get it in there faster.
Okay.
So I cinched all the hair off the ass.
Hey, you look like Bruno.
Bruno!
And I make sure it doesn't do damage to the cat. I just want to burn all the hair off its ass.
So, you go through. Winslow going through next?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, good.
You guys are in the hallway. It's a very fine carpet.
Don't
leading
touch
you
anything.
to-
Do I see markings?
Hey,
Any dwarven markings?
Seriously.
You see some
Seriously.
Like, with the
You looked
mountain.
at me.
I saw all of
You
y'all.
looked at
Warring
me.
I already told him.
Yeah,
I was looking your way so I can get
No,
voted out.
It's
you
like-
looked at me.
of kind of like in
If
a
they don't
picture
touch
frame
anything.
type deal representing like
I already told him.
used
So
to live
basically,
there?
you know,
Done twice.
I was looking
dwarven
her way.
name
Did you count twice?
in like a picture frame
Because if
basically.
you only
I told
played
him
one,
multiple
You
times.
know,
okay.
Actually.
Might
oh, a very
That one?
old painting.
You're in charge of that one.
No, I mean, you see a couple pictures like that. Other than that, that's all you need.
I want to search for passageways.
Huh?
I want to search for passageways over down here.
This picture, I want to go and search
What are you
behind,
looking for?
behind the name.
What are you
They
looking
all
for?
look roughly equally of the same age.
Hey,
The most prominent.
So
what are you looking
Passageways.
the most prominent is
Passageways.
a
you need help?
dwarf wearing a
Sure.
crown
Here, let me roll
You
two.
helping?
and has a blacksmithing hammer,
See, I'll
kind of
kill
like
it.
this.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, very sturdy looking
The two?
dwarf. The facial
Alright, sorry.
features are very rough. You can't really
Alright,
them
what'd you
out
roll?
because of the age of the picture, but you can tell that there is
What I roll?
some
Yeah.
type of dwarven crown. Looks to be a king.
61.
Nice.
So you look behind the
No,
picture.
I didn't get that high. But I got
As
61 as
you
well.
are taking,
because it was a 13
trying to like
Nice.
take the picture off, it's all painted onto it. So this is getting up close.
What's your
I'd say you
investigation
would be able to tell it's not an actual picture frame. You put on the wall.
3.
It's something that's been painted, you know,
Okay.
and
I
they
got a
carved.
94.
You got 22.
Now it's 17.
I have.
And then if you turn it, it's 22.
Something like that.
Or 55.
Okay, so what do you
Depends on what you're
guys
choosing.
think?
Passageway?
Huh?
Passageway?
Yeah,
What
between
did
the
you
two of
roll?
us, we got a 19.
17?
Yeah.
You do not find any passageways.
I got a 19. Did that help?
No.
Okay.
Fire still going in the fireplace?
Hey, look, there's a passageway right
Very
here.
different.
It takes us from room A to room B. Passageway. Liar.
Deception?
All he said was passageway. He didn't say secret passageways.
It's very true. I mean, you don't really have to roll an investigation for a.
I know.
Well, with you, sometimes you do.
Very true.
Okay. A roll for secret passageways.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Dirty
Oh.
20.
I want to help him find a secret passageway. There we go. Dirty 20. 14 plus 6. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Man, this DM writes slow.
I mean, as you guys are looking around in here, it looks all other passageways have been degraded to the point where they're all collapsed.
Oh, okay, get your shovel
I'm
out.
gonna look up the chimney.
This magical fire produces no smoke.
I'm looking up the chimney.
We
There's
need
no
you to,
chimney.
hey,
Not
Jed,
anymore.
see all the rubble? It means you clear all of it out. Why? There's no gold behind you. So,
If someone was proficient with magic, they would have been able to tell.
I have proficiency
I'm
with
What's
Arcana.
about to happen?
Arcana.
I have
Oh,
proficiency in Arcana.
Do I need to roll something?
Too late.
Oh, I haven't rolled anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't hear you.
It's talking.
I was trying to get him to dig up a bunch of holes.
Yeah.
He's,
I know.
he's worthless.
This chamber with the fireplace in it is
Wait a minute. I can roll one. I could not even. Can't.
about
17.
50 feet high, about 20 feet wide.
I'm bad with math.
20 feet wide.
50 feet
So,
high,
they're all
right?
Dragon barely fit in his fucking.
It came down 10 feet, down
Uh,
another 20 feet,
Roughly. I
So
mean,
it's
you
30
can
feet
transform
down
into
now,
a person.
but
so-
it seems 50 feet high. There's no second floor to the house upstairs. That math doesn't work, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's not. Yeah, you're right.
It could.
They could
It's 20 feet up.
be 50 feet is more fun.
But how far down did we go the
Well-
first time? And then we went down 20.
10
50 feet would
and
be
then
fun.
another
Could
20
have
feet.
went through when we passed through that wall. Could have been a plane shift, and we didn't know it.
Yeah, they could. Be,
You
that's it. It would, 50 feet would have been more
25,
fun.
25, right? The first steps were 25.
Man, you're a boring
feet, and
GM.
went down
50 feet would have been
25
much more
feet.
fun.
That makes sense, Jacob. You're fine.
But I mean,
50
you know, when we
feet.
The
passed
longer
through
you
the,
look
the
at the
floor,
ceiling,
could have been a plane
it looks
shift.
like it's
Yeah.
50 feet. And the more you look at it, it looks like the ceiling's getting closer.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if it is coming closer. I'm gonna use one of my things of flying and I can touch it.
I remember what. Lou?
It's all up in the air.
Lou?
That's good.
Is it coming down?
No, you fly up 20 feet and smash your head off the top. Wait, not really smash. You're not going that fast, but
Like I stay.
you kind of like go like this, and then you're. Oh,
I stay
and
there.
you see past what you're feeling, but what you're touching starts to appear. Is the magical illusion.
Okay,
Is this
so
room
that's
furnished?
lowering. It's just all.
It's basically fading.
Okay.
The magical illusion is fading.
Is this room furnished?
Very fine.
I'm just gonna sit on one of the, like couches and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna sit down on one of the couches, stretch out, wait.
Wait,
Is there any more Dwarven language
not
down
pointing
here?
at you.
Hey, do you see any
Almost.
Dwarven language?
Huh?
Is there any Dwarven language down here in this?
You see portraits of past wars. The portraits are very decayed. You can make out some features. There's some dwarvish names underneath these portraits.
Okay, I'm not a dwarf. I give a shit about dwarves.
Other than that, there's some dwarvish writing over by the fireplace.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any words that I've had before I have him read it. I want to see if any of the words I have written down that I
Do
have.
you know ancient dwarven?
I mean, I know Dwarven, but
Okay. Yeah, I know. You can make out something about relaxation.
Oh, it says relax. Don't do it.
I think the stream's froze. So I reset Twitch.
Huh?
I think the stream's froze. I reset
Oh
Twitch.
no, it's the camera.
Robbie looks like he's scratching his face for all eternity.
Yeah, right.
Let me refresh it. Make sure he's still scratching his face for all eternity.
It's back up. Yay!
Oh, there's pizza commercial. Oh, it's back up now. I fixed it. I refreshed it.
Well,
It's up.
okay.
Okay. So I'm just flying around. Is there anything up here, like at this level that I can see?
No, it's like an archway. It's just
No other openings,
very finely cut stone.
but no
It's
openings
no
or
chipped
secret
marks or
stuff.
anything like that.
Because no one would see it, you know.
Right now, no. There's really nothing much up there.
All right, come back down. There's a lot of crazy stuff up there.
I'm just waiting for Lou.
I liked how you just do that, and we all know you don't even have to roll for deception.
Right.
Everybody.
Right, I can make this one believe everything. There's so much gold up there. You should like get up there.
All right,
Right.
fly me up.
Can't.
Plus,
He can make you fly.
I want you to fly me up there since you know where it's at.
You're too fat.
You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Can you do a history check?
Oh.
Yeah, I found this trap.
Hey, I'll do it. It's a trick.
Yeah, I know.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
19.
19. You never heard of such a thing. Full dragon. You are unsure the capabilities of this thing. Considering that you encountered a young adult and it took you to another plane of existence and didn't try to kill you.
Hey,
It's greatly puzzling.
hey, what's his name again?
You have no idea what this thing is.
I know, right?
I'm just waiting for him. That's what I'm waiting for him.
Yogi Man.
Put him back.
No, you won't.
It's his phone. Okay.
This was temporary.
Gargamel. Hey,
Or
Gargamel.
else you guys would be starting to take damage as soon as you enter.
Gargamel. Yeah, close enough. They looked over this way. Hey.
You do know that from your history check that if
Hey,
this
Gar-
was
Alright, Gargamel.
a continued layer, you would start to take damage in some shape, form, or way.
What is his name?
So this is more so a temporary layer that is now no longer a layer because the magical fire is
Faceless. Hey, Travolta. Damn, what's his name? I forget it.
I do completely forget what your character's name
He's
is.
like so like mash. Hey, what's his name? Hey.
Hey,
Winslow,
what's his
what's his name?
What's your name?
What is your name
Your
today?
name today.
Kilgore.
Good for today.
It's just us.
To us,
Do you know-
we know his full. We know his actual name.
Is it though? Good
That's right, because you were right there when.
That's why I was like, that's what he should have been calling himself to begin
Oh,
with.
that's something I wanted that she knew.
When I told them it was Kilgore, then I didn't even attempt to deceive them or anything.
But is he like something I think with us talking later?
Yes.
I don't think I would just say it outright,
Right, Gargamel.
but like whatever name you're using with
Papa Smurf.
everybody else,
Right.
I would use with you. I'd only call you Kilgore when it's just.
Garfield. That's all we needed. Pretty sure it starts with a G though.
It does. You can help him out if you really want to.
Ganache.
Gosh.
Begins with an N.
Starts with an N.
N.
Ends with an N.
Ends with an N.
In with an N. Oh, oh.
Last name's Ramsey.
Oh, German.
German Ramsey. Gordon.
Gideon.
Gideon. Hey, Gideon.
Yes,
do
sir.
Do you keep? Okay. Well, I should ask you this outside of game. Did your character write notes on a piece of paper?
Yeah, because he.
So you outside of game is you in game? Because you're writing your notes.
Very little.
Could've
Like,
been.
do we see you writing notes?
I'd probably be writing anything down right now, but like later on, I would write down.
Have you written
What
down
happened today?
anything while we've been down here?
Not yet, no. It'd be part of the rest. Sorry.
Or like put
Unless there was
Yeah.
something like.
by my hand, and just accidentally on purpose, just shoot Eldritch Blast at it. Like just
At me?
yeah, just fun. See if we can. I don't want to do it right now. What's that sound? Why does it sound like someone's like? I don't know.
It sounds like it's coming up outside.
Oh well, then
Echoing down.
let's just stay here. We can kill a zombie every time it falls through a little hole. Boom, dead. Next, boom, dead. Next, boom.
And then after about
Okay,
3
food.
of them, it's gonna be completely clogged up. So
Right, we
Yeah.
got food down here.
I've got 90 rations.
No, what do you?
Yes, I do.
Upstairs it is. Why would you bring all
Why
your
is
stuff
it
out?
still equipped then?
Because you're fucking useless.
Unfortunately, with your backpacks, you wouldn't be able to fit to the hole.
I mean,
Only
She
a single
can.
weapon.
But I can't without.
that's true. Yeah.
Do I get fatter when I go through the hole?
Maybe we should be able to have our backpacks, but she has to fucking. Well, I burn all the hair off her ass, so she could.
But
Lucky.
considering the cave environment, how tall is your character?
How tall is your character?
I thought
Isn't
your
your
character
character like
went
6'8"?
Around 6 or 6.5, I think. It's average.
Your name starts with a W. It's just how you worthless.
I'm gonna check. I know I put one in.
Features and traits.
If you even did that for your character.
You know, description.
I know she's like 6 foot.
Man, I don't remember how big I am. So how big am I? Description.
7 foot.
You put tall.
I'm 6 foot, 175 pounds. So
It was a very tight fit for you. For these two, it wasn't as tight of a fit, but it was still a tight
how
fit.
tall is your fucking person?
How much does your person weigh?
I'm like 5'8", 5'10", somewhere around there.
But you change height every time you change your look, right?
Not necessarily.
Or do you
200
stay?
pounds.
200
I stay
pounds?
around there generally.
How fat are you?
So if you want to go through here and get through there, I'm going to require you to roll
I'm
a
gonna have a slender build. I'm bulky guy.
athletics
How
or
much do you weigh?
acrobatics.
Probably around 160-ish.
Okay. How big's your person?
5'10",
How much do you weigh?
113 pounds.
Okay.
How much do you weigh?
113 pounds.
Nice
That's what I rolled.
Okay.
26.
So
113
you
pounds.
get through it quite
At
easily
5'10".
with your feline
Yeah,
aspects.
alright, so-
You look
But
worse than me in real life.
Hey.
Way worse.
it
Like me in
definitely
high school,
wasn't.
being like 6'4" and 130
You
pounds,
get
Yeah.
through it easily enough.
and you're a barbarian.
But if it
rolled
was
bad.
any smaller, you would not be able to get through.
You're sickly looking.
Yes.
Ugh. Why don't you just make your person undead?
I thought about it. The haunted one.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought about it.
Huh. You do know, like, your bones on your cheeks are showing, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You should probably eat more. Remember
Wait,
that?
how much do you weigh?
113 pounds at
And I
5
rolled
foot
that.
10. 5'10", 113 pounds, and he's a barbarian.
It was bad. I rolled bad.
I will allow you to change your weight. Actually, I'm telling you to change your weight
Yeah.
because if you're going to be that
Anorexic,
weight of a 5 foot tall,
you're gonna have to change your
10
strength.
inches of a barbarian. What's your strength at?
18.
18? Yeah, you want to reduce that by 8? I mean, by 10?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be like,
8?
I call bullshit on that.
yeah. 8 was fine.
I went to
Because that is
when I was in,
extremely weak. Right. I mean, you could still be strong for that size, but the type of things that you've been doing, lifting and whatnot, would not be possible.
Now, how much do you weigh, Robbie?
Put 200 pounds.
Okay, he's fatter than me.
You can be 213. There you go.
He's fatter than me.
Is he fat though?
I mean, fatter than me, yeah.
I mean, you all have a
okay,
difficulty
you
of
plug it in,
fitting
plug in your
through.
phone.
6 foot, 175 pounds. He's definitely wider than me.
Maybe he's just got more muscle than you. You could be literally a toothpick.
He is a toothpick.
I don't know.
I use a toothpick.
Use my toothpick.
Toothpick for your penis.
Good. Okay.
Okay, so,
What do you guys do?
Waiting for a dragon to reappear.
uh,
You will be here for the rest of your natural life.
Gideon.
Yeah.
The dragon is not coming back.
Okay. Gideon.
Yeah.
Alright. We're good. I just needed to do it a few times so I remember your name. Jet,
What?
you're an idiot.
That's what people say.
It's alright. Still like you, kinda.
As long as you like me, that's all that matters.
One left. Shut up. I do not like you. Not even a little bit. I don't even know why you're with this group. Who invited you? I forget. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you. IRL.
I was
You guys
wrong.
are just chilling.
I don't weigh 160 something.
What's you weigh?
119.
What?
119.
You're 119 pounds.
Yep.
One.
Weight in pounds equals 115 plus 2d4. What? Oh yeah, 2d4. Oh no, wait, no. That was. Hold on. It's not 160, but it's still not much. 147. Huh, I got myself a decent body.
That what?
147.
I will height.
5'8".
I'm 5'8", I weigh 195 pounds.
Okay.
I just wanted you to realize that 140 pounds is a little bit on the light side. But
It's on the light
reasonable.
side, but it is a decent
It
body.
is reasonable.
I got myself a good looking body.
I think.
No, I do.
Your
Remember, I'm a
backstory is actually like you
Remember, I'm a
used to be
changeling.
like 300 pounds and you lost a bunch of weight and now you just have a bunch of skin flaps. No, you're good. Okay. So you're just gonna wait for the dragon that's never gonna come back.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's asking 2 favors.
He ain't gonna ask you a favor. What would these favors be?
The first one, see if he can remove the charm from the bag of dicks. The second one, to remove one of that one's eyebrows.
What?
Just because it'll be fucking funny.
What? What's he doing?
Nothing.
What's
What?
he doing?
You
Nothing.
wasn't paying attention, so it's nothing.
I can hear him through his daughter.
What?
I'm gonna stab her and
What are you laughing at?
stab her. She's taking pictures of me and
What's
saying that
How pretty are you?
How what?
How
she's
pretty are
calling
you?
me ugly and she's bullying me. So what'd you say you want to do? Something about an eyebrows.
He's trying to remove the thing from the bag of dicks.
The charm from the bag of dicks. The charm from the bag of dicks.
Yeah.
So it's no longer a bag of dicks.
It's just a bag.
It's just a bag.
So what's this?
And remove one of your eyebrows
Shoot.
permanently.
I'm gonna kill him.
I wouldn't say permanently, no.
At least for a year.
But he wouldn't know about it.
I don't even know if I have eyebrows.
What are you?
You're a feral tiefling.
Oh, feral tiefling.
Remove one of those horns.
I will kill you. Seriously, hold you down and just eldritch blast you in the chest over and over and over again.
Cut off one of its horns.
They're puzzled.
Because they eventually grow back.
Hollow it out and I got myself a drink out of it, right?
An ale horn.
It's alright. I know how to make it even. I'm gonna chop off one of your arms. It'll eventually grow back. It doesn't. I don't know.
On this bombshell.
I want to kill the DM.
So I was hoping to run into the demon and talk to him.
Yeah.
Mentally.
The what?
All the
Dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, but mentally, he probably just talks to Connie.
No, he's.
No, I mean,
It was a random encounter.
I mean, it don't matter. It would still
Don't
be.
matter. It's
Oh.
gonna become undead. We're gonna fight it later.
And that.
Don't give me an idea like that.
I didn't have to. I
And
mean,
then
I
that
did.
Dracolich.
I know what I want to do now.
Oh, is that what we fought?
Throw all those cans away.
A Dracolich?
Probably.
That's what you found. What?
I know,
Last time.
I know what we need to
The
do.
winged thing that we fought? That was a Dracolich, wasn't
I
it?
know what
Yeah.
we need to be now, Robbie. Lynch Kings.
Because that would have been
Yeah.
way bigger.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, Daddy, no.
What are you looking at?
Even if it was like very young,
What are you looking for?
a juvenile dragon that was undead.
Unfortunately, I
It'd be
got
much bigger.
energy drinks today. That's
More
Okay.
than usual.
yeah. But I needed one this morning because Dad came over.
Okay.
However, I can tell you. Nothing.
Oh, you've already told me everything I need to know.
I can tell you.
You already told me everything that I need to know.
I want you
Did-
to
no, yeah.
Yeah. You want to know
So
what you
you
told
know
me?
anything about purple
Do you want to know what you told me?
Stop it.
You're a dick.
Oh! Go on. Yeah. Does anybody know what a purple dragon is?
Hey, get away from
I don't.
this thing.
It's literally.
Purple.
Blue. That's what I said.
Okay. Now that the DM's gone,
You make me look fat.
wait, Chris, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
You want to shut and lock the door real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that the DM's gone, I had some thoughts this last couple of weeks.
Let's do-
Where are we doing this?
What, down in the hole?
No. Town to town, village to village, whatnot.
Money, wasn't it?
Say where or where to win?
Why?
Money.
But why are we doing it?
Because we just happened to go together and found a job on the bounty board.
Why not have? Why
Pretty
isn't
much same with
Gandalf
us.
doing it?
It's worthless.
Because he's worthless. And-
Because he can do it.
I mean,
oh yeah,
like,
he's stronger
Because
than
he
us.
took an NF bugbear and killed 50 of these things without
oh, I
getting a
remember.
scratch or a.
Remember, he has to stay in the town to keep up with protection. That's
But he
why
left to go to that
I know.
out of town to go do this.
To go
So
pick
even if
up-
he does this like once every couple
to go
days,
pick up that bull and
Yeah.
carry it
yeah.
back. Yeah.
So if he does this once every couple days, then the city should still be fine.
Yeah, there's too many.
Second part of that
Well,
question,
I mean, have we cleared out?
we just did 3. Finish the third
Three.
one.
And how useless or how useful is our fucking cat person been? Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Almost slit its throat.
I had another thought:
Hey, make a new character.
is why are we doing this?
You just asked why we're doing it again.
Yeah. So this time with stress on the why, and not I don't mean
because
what's the end
it's
goal?
getting too close. I think it will help him to because they're getting too close. We're clearing them out to open up.
But if he can't defend more than what he's got,
Or
what's the point of doing it? Because if
or he's a warlock and we're clearing out.
we're resetting
lines.
traps, is
Yeah.
the way I see it. Where we're clearing it out and having Joe Farmer and his wife Martha and their 4 kids move back in for the next wave of these shinks. I'm
And
going to take them all out.
he's harvesting souls. Gandalf's harvesting souls.
That was
Just kill him.
I was wondering, Gandalf,
Evil.
yeah. So,
So what you're trying to say is that we should have killed Kano.
or get away from him or something. I was thinking, you know what, we can just leave. We got options because I don't know that I trust him. Just because everything, you know. Also wanted to talk strategy too. If we do keep doing this.
I just want to take a nap.
The thing was
Like sometimes I just want to stand up.
nothing I can get rid of because
Sometimes I just want to stand up in the middle
Yeah,
of work
try to
session
get wipe up to.
and just take an hour nap, come back.
because I need the background that because of the like blue.
Oh, put it back.
Okay.
Just because. Yeah. Sorry. I'll put something different on it later, but.
What was it about it?
Where's your stuff?
There's the two in something. I want to delete that one. But,
Is that installed? Yeah.
Steam game, can I look for another one later?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bruno. Bruno. Hey, that's enough. It's okay.
I got stuck on
Hey.
it, then you can watch
Come here.
stuff on here whenever I
Bruno. Come here. Yeah. I wanted to talk strategy real quick first.
Smoke another one.
One more. One more. We need to go door to door rather than town to town. Drop them out the bathroom window. That way you don't have to open the door.
Smoke another. Strategy in here.
From here on out, then we go door to door. We'll have like you two, like first house. You want to pop in, pop right back, just see what's in there,
Bruno!
you know, and then they come out. You know, and then they come out, and we beat the shit out of them one at a time, rather than 8 at a time.
Right.
Get you two right up front. That way, you're not surrounded by 6 of them by yourself. Because she can do range 2, but that would suck for you.
Yeah.
And then I can
do the working in case like it's too many.
right, and then I can do the fly thing, so I can be above the doorway, shooting down. And that way, I'm not getting too high to lose half my
Right.
hit points just falling. That's what happens, you know. So that way, if I do fall, I fall, and it's not so bad. And it's still be out of their reach, since I am a little bit lower AC. Well, actually, the AC is not bad.
I'm up to 17 now.
That's mine. So it's better than I realized.
Yeah, because he let me take the turtle shell and turn it into kind of like a
Yeah.
shield, a holded shield, and I get on my back.
And that way we can keep nothing but bones there further back, and
Right.
him
Keep that
sniping
right
when
back.
we need to. He can kind of keep an eye, a wider range,
Right.
you know. And then help, because what was pissing Jacob off was like with that one. Chris and I just
Oh, okay.
in a couple rounds, 3 of them.
You can smoke another one.
No, I didn't need to. Didn't want to. Why would I want to?
We were strategizing.
I seriously was trying to get rid of you earlier.
I figured I'd throw a different element in the campaign.
That's okay.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say about your information?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
That's funny. It worked out. We got a little bit in. Chris, get in here.
He's sleeping.
What do you say?
He's still
It doesn't work for you.
Is it cruise control?
I mean, I could be a dick and step in later, kill you guys.
Okay.
Very slowly.
I'm still waiting for Luke.
Oh, Luke's not coming back.
You said that. I'm still waiting for him.
What does everybody else do?
Yeah, but
It's the last time. Oh,
I'm
which one's the best?
looking
I would do the one you had.
This one's
for
the one we
smithing
used to use.
tones.
That's the one that we were doing. The one that
Yeah.
used. That one?
That's fine.
I'm not gonna find anything. I got a -1 for investigation.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
A 17. It was an 18.
The table right in front of the fire.
Is it in Dwarvish?
I didn't get the present.
I'm gonna-
The present
I'm gonna
today
take it.
because it had to be up in
Sorry.
Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna stash it in my. I don't have my backpack, but I'm gonna take it.
I rolled an 11 perception. Did I see what you get?
It is very.
Now,
So you
of
gotta
course,
be-
I'll always be careful, but
It is like 300 years old.
Do
Yes.
did I see you picking it up and all?
yeah. I mean,
Bring it-
What
bring it-
are you
bring-
doing?
I rolled an 11 for perception.
Yeah, no.
Hey, bring it here.
By this time, like about an hour has passed. You guys are just chilling down here. All fires are out, and the place is starting to get covered.
I mean, we are underground.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a nice, cool 68 degrees.
Create bonfire in the fireplace.
Not good idea. Not good idea.
I can mending your book too,
Oh, well, that fire, there's no chimney,
but it'll be warm.
but there's also no ventilation.
Druid crafted breeze, pull it all out the, push it all out the way we came.
So you're gonna concentrate.
Don't have to
All these
concentrate.
background.
Don't have
You
to
have to
concentrate.
concentrate on the
What
blaze.
No, you don't. Just
I
every few
actually
minutes.
bonfire stays up.
Bonfires.
I know, but he has to keep a constant breeze.
Not constant. Just every few minutes. Just
To
Cool.
blow the smoke out once it builds up.
And so you take an hour to do so every time. You can't create like a strong gust.
it's not to push the smoke out.
Yeah, not a lot of smoke.
It's not to push it out.
Bonfire creates way more smoke than
Okay, in that case,
okay.
Eldritch blast a small flame in there. Or no,
Actually,
Eldritch blast
Druid
Druid
cap.
craft a small flame. in
Yeah,
there.
campfire.
There you go. That's a lot better. Because that way it's, you know.
And then every few minutes, just enough for the
See,
craft to push the smoke out.
How long are you gonna wait here?
You back yet?
No.
But yeah, I bring the book over to him.
I'm ending it for.
There's mending a chapter 3.
Yes.
see, not time.
You just do it yourself.
Hmm?
I was telling Chris to do the same thing. Okay. I'm waiting for you guys to do something.
I told you what I'm doing.
Joke's on you. Oh yes, this holding a butt. I know. Put a bunch of like photos on this, like shoot all the way through all of Facebook. We've seen this person. That's right. It doesn't even matter. Every time she looks up that way, you just take a screenshot.
This is fun.
Right.
Take
So what are we gonna do now?
Take me.
I'm waiting for Lou to come back.
I don't think he's coming back. And who's this
There we
Lou?
go.
Lou?
Lou?
Dragon.
A dragon.
No.
Can I fight him?
You probably could. I don't know if he lasts long, but you probably could fight him. I mean,
Yeah, look.
Could be fun.
could
I
be.
don't even have any candy anyways.
Think he would talk to me mentally, telepathically, like we talk. I like talking that way.
He talked. He didn't do that with me, so I don't know if he has the ability to do it, but I know you can. I don't know if you initiate. I don't know.
What do you have, Tom?
I'm waiting for Lou to come back.
For what?
Lou,
The fuck is a loop?
the dragon.
A dragon.
Yep.
You're waiting for a dragon to come back.
Yes.
In here.
Yes.
I exit.
His lair.
I exit. I
Okay.
exit to the hole.
Hey, don't stay in that hole too
Hey.
long. It's gonna block up the smoke.
I go up the steps.
I have his book.
What book?
What is that book, by the way?
It's a smithing tome.
Oh, okay.
For what?
Dwarven smithing.
Whose book?
I'm assuming it's probably the dragon, since it
Do
was
you
in
ha-
his lair.
Wait a minute.
Do you have it?
It was
Didn't
on
I
the
say no
table.
touch?
Huh?
Didn't I say don't touch?
No.
So, let me get this straight.
I
One,
shake my head.
this one told you at least 3 times not to touch anything. 2, you have a book of smithing on you, and then you call it someone else's. Who has it? Who's it?
He mended it.
It's in whose hands? Whose hands?
Technically, right now it's in his hands. 'cause
No,
he's
that was done a
mending
few
it.
minutes ago.
So who has it in their hands right now?
Me.
Okay, it's yours.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm taking it.
right.
Yes.
So you don't have anyone's book but your own.
I'm assuming it's the dragon
No, it's yours now.
that I'm taking.
No, it's yours.
And we're traveling together.
Correct, but it's yours.
I hope the dragon doesn't know
No, what? Do you have your book?
that I have this book.
No, your book.
Assuming he's going to know that I
Oh
have
my
mine.
gosh. It's your book. If anyone asks,
I mean, I'll return it.
you've had it at all times. Return to who? Yourself? It's
No.
your book.
The dragon.
No, it's your book.
I mean,
Uh,
I'll return it once I
okay,
read
I
it.
exit. I can't handle it anymore.
Don't block up the hole too long.
Okay.
Yeah, EX.
I'm going to use a fucking spell to make it look like it covered the whole minor illusion.
And it's great because you don't even have to roll deception.
No.
but
Fucking minor
Now I
illusion.
gotta
you know what? I'm
damn
gonna
hole.
let you go ahead and roll deception just for the hell of it.
I mean,
So these guys have literally no hope.
you go to put the smoke through it. It's going to go through the minor illusion.
Yeah, but
It's a deception.
You're great.
It's 26.
oh, I'm sure I believe it's what it is. I'm still gonna go try to clear it, which means when I try to clear it, I find nothing there. And I'm gonna be jackass and go sit back down on the couch and wait for Luke.
Okay. So you go back up to the house.
Yeah, all the way back up. First, remember that switch that made all the steps disappear?
Mhm.
I'm gonna fucking step on that. So they're a bunch of assholes. Then I'm going upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to start reading the smithing tome.
Okay. So you're the only one up.
Did you go with him?
No,
Here's the
Sit there and
here's my dilemma.
Yes.
I had something that was going to happen.
Right.
When the first person exits.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You're fine. These guys are not.
Right.
They're about to get buried in a bunch of rock.
I mean, they already think that they got.
I cast mage armor.
I don't know how.
Oh wait, I
long.
already did that.
Concentration, 10 minutes. So 10 minutes
So
later.
this is basically just a roleplay TPK that's just happened.
Never mind. I don't have to do minor illusion. I forgot it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the only one that survives. Because there's a
Right.
major shattering of the earth, like an earthquake,
Well, that one
that collapses everything down
Those
below.
people just fucking rage and watch him die.
No.
Live long enough to watch him die.
Everybody that is down there
I don't know
is
where
now-
the cat is.
restrained and is suffocating.
Cat, did you stay in there or did you follow me?
I stayed in there.
Oh, good choice. Did you not pay any attention to what he just said? I gave you the option to try for you. I'm very glad that you just died because that makes me happy. The only downside is that one has the sending stone to Gandalf the Gay. So he could actually call him as all this stuff's happening. Gandalf is a
Gandalf is a dick that won't show up anyway.
the super wizard.
He wouldn't come talk to us the other day.
Sure. All you have to do is say, hey, help us, we're dying. Poof, there you go, you're good. I mean, you sucked his dick, so it'll definitely help you out. Pretty sure that happened. Even if it didn't happen,
Well, I don't.
in my mind, I'm pretty sure you guys are homosexuals. He's like Dumbledore, and you're like,
Harry.
yeah, what's that guy's name that Johnny Depp played us?
Griswold.
Griswold, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gay for each other.
So,
Even though in the book they're
I'm gonna
just
do-
best friends.
it'd be nice. As you exit, there is
Oh yeah, I am.
definitely an earthquake.
When does earthquake happen?
As you're going up the steps.
So before I get to press on the button.
No. This is after.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
other steps.
Yeah,
Going
other
into
steps.
the okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this place is starting to collapse.
better fucking call for your dragon friend.
Gideon, I think it's time to get out of here.
Fucking dragon.
He set up another trap. And I think our tiefling friend set it off.
Hearing that. You didn't hear me say that.
If you're leaving,
Real
I
quick,
need athletics and acrobatics checks.
first. Because the dragon's being a dick. Or I think the
This
dragon's
isn't
being a
in
dick.
from the fifth bit.
Because I think the dragon's being a dick. Is there anything that I can grab on the way up?
Did you just 100% say this dragon has an evil dick?
The only
You got
thing
that
in
book, right?
The only thing in the room was the book.
Who grabbed the book?
Me?
You said
Nope. It didn't go off until you left. So you step on a trap.
it's that one. On purpose.
Hey, Linda. Athletics or acrobatics?
Just roll your d20 and add your 20. I feel like every time we roll, it's like extremely
I think that 18. I lied, 18.
Oh, yeah.
Mine was 16.
She rolled a natural 18.
15. Okay, so at the moment, Jets
Oh, 11, you
and
get +7.
Wilson are neck and neck. Getting,
Oh, I'd have been the last one out.
yeah, you are.
I mean, I wouldn't even check to tell you. I'd have been the last one because I would have been pissed off fucking Lou for not showing back up. And looking around on the way up to the thing.
I mean, you should know with your history check that if he disappears, he's not going to.
Is it a
You said I didn't know anything about this thing.
earthquake?
Yeah, but from what dragons you know that this is. He just called it his lair because he was just staying there temporarily. If it was a true lair,
Well, you
you
didn't
guys
say
would have
that.
taken damage.
You didn't say
I
that.
did say that.
So no, you said
Is it a
that.
magical
You knew
earthquake?
that this was a
You were
temporary
telling-
lair.
You didn't say I knew that. You were just saying when you said temporary lair, the
Magical
way
earthquake.
it sounded, you were saying it out of game. You're not, I
That's all.
didn't realize you were saying it like.
Yeah,
That's what I knew.
this was in game.
Well,
Hey.
fine. If I knew he's not gonna come back, it's the point in hanging around.
I
I
kept
still
on
said-
trying to tell you that he wasn't coming
That's
back
the-
in and out of the game.
Not in game.
Yeah, but
Not in game because I wouldn't have known. I mean, I didn't think I would have known the
Is
way.
it a magical earthquake?
oh, kind of.
Can I, like, magical enough where it's just rumbling down there? Like, once I get upstairs?
Oh
I
no,
have
it's
clue?
surface.
Oh, so I can feel it.
Yes.
Search one. Like, I kind of want to save you guys. Yeah, my,
You kind of want to save you guys.
I mean, I've been a good friend to you.
no.
I haven't done anything to you yet.
If anybody you want to save, it's probably
Right, yeah.
out of
No,
these two.
that's bad. It makes my brain hurt.
Yeah.
I'd still be going fucking dragon. Literally.
Oh my god.
So the
I
stairs
hate
are.
you.
So the stairs aren't stairs right now.
Nope.
Oh, but I get downstairs after feeling the earthquake and fucking earthquake.
Yeah, I'd say at that time they're just now getting to the stairs.
Son of a bitch. I
Okay.
think that's enough help. Alright, I'll walk away. I mean, it does make it a lot more, make it a lot easier.
Right. Okay.
Just-
Um.
Side note out of game. It would be awesome if you brought another dragon into this. Just
Kind of.
Oh, it's already within.
Kind of want to wait. So I can shoot down the steps.
Oh no, you don't have to worry about that because he is.
No, this one. Yeah, I don't-
Everybody,
this
go
one-
ahead
this
and
one's-
re-roll your
he's-
checks again.
Gandalf, I hate Gandalf. Gandalf's
Was that
a
the
bastard. He likes his dick. So.
athletics?
Yes, athletics are athletics.
That's not so good.
12.
12.
So
17.
17. Okay, you're the first one out.
Oh fuck!
Again, I'd still be pissing him on a fucking dragon.
Like all the way up. Like I see this one come through. The door.
Yeah. If you knock her down, she's going to knock him down. It's he's
Why?
second.
Why? Like seriously.
I'm
Like
gonna
in
go
game. Seriously. You couldn't like
agility.
just
Feline agility.
stay down there. You would have been fine. Could have raged. Whatever.
Robbie comes up.
Yeah, I go in my fucking corner
Well,
and
Jet comes up. I should say.
just sit there and just.
Where'd you go?
Uh,
You're seriously going to ask that where there's an earthquake going on?
You left before the earthquake.
Yeah.
I figured your guys' objective would be to get outside of this really poorly built house.
I don't know.
This really poorly built house that's above this
Is-
dwarven institution that has
is
been
the
around
house-
for 500 years and countless earthquakes and tornadoes and everything else.
Does the house seem like it's like?
I imagine right now we're probably at the top of that set of stairs. We're in the safe place imaginable.
Like I can tell the structure is like moving on the house.
No.
Like oh, it's not. And then you come outside and it's ask me where I went outside. Look at me. Hey, look at me. I'm outside.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and flash forward here. Everybody
Flash forward.
gets outside.
Everyone did.
Each doorway I go through, I turn on her fucking dragon.
Yeah, because the plus side is I
Oh,
got out.
you will be saying that here in a moment.
I got
Good.
out and got the horses out and stuff. They're out in the open.
So, as you guys get
How
up,
poorly constructed house is gonna hurt the horse?
you're the last one out. As you get out, you can feel the ground crumble.
Fucking dragon.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Which one of you?
Go
fuckers
grab the
touched
boat bag.
something?
Go grab their bags from inside the house.
No one.
I maintain I still had mine.
They were in the with the horses. I got them when I brought the horses out.
I mean, just says,
It's the important ones. All the gold. So give me all your gold. Tell me what you have. And I'll put it in my inventory.
I would say you guys are able to get
You did.
I did.
You left and it started coming down.
No. Who touched something inside the hole?
You did.
Did you take anything besides your book?
Just the book that I had.
Okay. And then the whole plate, I left, right?
Yeah.
great.
Which-
So you touched the trap.
Yes. Yes. I touched 6 traps on the way out on purpose. I was like, oh, what's this button do? And just started pushing stuff. Sorry, that made the whole place just crumble. Deception roll. Probably won't be able to fucking tell whether or not I'm telling the truth or not.
Obviously, you hit a trap.
Obviously, I did. Only because I wanted you guys to get the fuck out. And it worked. You're welcome.
So it's his fault it collapsed. You can blame him.
I'm sorry. Is it okay? Hey,
No.
Wall. What's your name again? Shit. This is a G, ends with an N. Ganache. Nope, that doesn't end with an N. Gandalf's bitch.
Gahillion.
You didn't hear what I was just saying.
Gideon!
You didn't
What?
hear what I was just saying, did you?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Fucker.
I was hoping this one died. And then it came out first, after me. Couldn't get past that. So tell me now. Why you let this one live?
She's faster than me.
So she wasn't faster than
She has eyebrows.
if he wasn't faster
Something like that.
than you.
What's your
He
speed?
has eyebrows.
Racist. Racist motherfucker. So, how many houses in this
Main school.
this is a
Village.
village?
35.
How many houses in this
I would have been faster than you. I can move 40.
Hey Jacob,
Mm.
how many houses in this village collapsed?
We never did search the
Anything
village.
within the first 100 feet,
So the entire village.
basically.
I say we go digging out this hut, this one.
Well,
I say we go digging out this one.
dig it out.
I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Can I have advantage? I was out here first. I don't need it.
Not bad. As you guys are like just now getting outside and bickering amongst each other or something.
Right. Alright, because this one's a lot. It's bullshit. And seriously, let's kill this one, make her make a new character, I would be fine.
Should just make another rogue.
I can't hear you.
That'd be fine, better than an ass raper.
Little spoon.
That's it.
Should just make another one that'll make you the little spoon when you get drunk again. You've already got drunk twice since then.
Yeah, I had to the 2 times to forget about that shit.
My guy won't let you forget.
She's over here.
20 to
putting all this
25.
stuff.
Oh, ain't going.
Look at me.
Pooped out again.
674 is what I rolled. Or 19.
Why does that?
What?
No, my camera keeps shut. Freeze. Oh look, there's a raffle up. Woohoo!
There's a raffle up, guys. There's a fish in my, no, snake in my boot. Not a fish. Maybe a fish.
There's a fish.
There's
Probably
a
doesn't
in my
make
boot.
fish.
Here, kitty. Want a fish?
Kitty cuddle on a pussy.
Hey, Moose.
Kitty
Glad
cuddle on a
Oh.
pussy.
You.
You want?
you kick people out of a raffle.
You can't. Let they
ending it.
leave. If they leave, you kick them out.
Robbie can cancel the raffle.
Yeah, but I don't want him out, kicked out of the raffle. I want the raffle to still go. No, she gets kicked out.
So, yeah.
And
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but eating frosted anyways before you go to bed, you wake up and you clear.
Really? I mean, that is a lot of fiber.
20 to 25.
19.
16.
What's your
16.
dex? Higher than mine?
Probably not 15. It's right at the top of the screen.
20 to 15.
19.
16.
19.
19. Oh, I got
19.
14.
What's your dex?
15.
Ooh, I go before you.
14.
But I rolled higher than him.
No, you were gonna do
Deception check.
You
Was
said that
17,
you
it was
were
17. You got a plus 2, I got a plus 2.
and you'll be fine with that.
You both had 16.
He goes before me.
Who has higher dex?
Me.
Fuck.
I had higher dex for the
You have higher
AC.
dex than the cat.
She has higher strength.
I mean, come on,
She's faster than me.
I'm like choker.
Is there another sex piece in there?
There's quite a few slices. Be cool.
For example?
They have some of the chips too.
No, they can't.
Check them out. They're different.
They're different.
I can't eat them. Like they taste like the chili ones, but in a way, like they don't make sense. I'm so confused by them.
Good.
Mm.
No, good job.
Oh no.
Right? I have no clue about those chips.
Thank you.
I've ate a lot of them.
Chris,
What?
you won half of it.
Half of it. Who did I share it with?
The DM.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it's
Dim.
not this.
The Dim.
You see
Green
the
Day.
door.
Why do you have a Green Day shirt? Do you know who Green Day is?
It's like a favorite band.
Just
What
let
do
you
you
guys
guys
know,
get?
it is
One song.
storming outside, and it
Huh?
is
Hey,
dark.
we do me a favor.
It is about maybe 1 in the morning.
We do me a favor.
We
Get
only
outside.
spent an hour.
It's bright outside.
I know
It's
here
not storming,
in game.
and it's 6 o'clock.
We only spent an hour in the tunnel.
Mhm.
Yeah, roughly about an hour and a half.
So it's probably closer to 2.
Yeah.
Let's just say 2. There. Now it's 2 hours. Are you happy? We spent 2 hours. That makes more sense than 1 hour. And it makes no difference. 0.
Jesus.
So I ain't gonna hit shit.
I'm into the bed.
No, you're not.
Why would you do that?
And I don't know. Think there'd be like piece of shit. Cat probably can't.
It's
Hey cat, can you make there be light?
50 feet in the air. Oh, no.
Worthless. You see in the dark?
No, I don't think so. Why didn't you put
Go to the main page.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know mine.
dark vision?
Dark vision 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody here has dark vision but me,
take the eyeball out. Give you one.
right?
And you both can see 30 feet in darkness.
Even the Warforged actually doesn't have night vision either. Cause I had to get vision of night goggles night vision.
Sorry, I'll cast it like. Does that help you, Rowan?
Daylight?
Yeah.
It would. But if you have the spell dark vision, which a warlock can get,
Right. But I have dark vision, so it's fun to get.
but you can give it to somebody
Yeah.
with
well,
that spell. That
Looks like you're going reckless.
but with a +2,
Yeah. Might as well go reckless.
I go reckless anyways. Because
Right.
I only get +2 to hit.
Right. So it'd be just a straight roll, reckless.
Alright.
Alright, everybody see Robbie's character being worthless this way.
Besides me.
Just hit what she hits.
So, as you guys are bickering inside, bringing
I'm
money,
bickering in real life.
From this earthquake, you feel something coming.
Tremors.
I grab it.
Tremors.
I grab it.
Bursts this huge
Purple worm.
adult cave dragon.
Adult purple worm.
Why would there be 2 dragons in one layer?
I say fuck you and walk away.
I watch him say fuck you and walk away. And then
5 level 6 can't go after an adult dragon. Can't even do a young dragon.
you just have to have faith. As I cast darkness on myself. Yeah, because I think they can see anything. Well, I don't know. They can see
My
magic
character wouldn't
darkness.
even want to fight this thing.
Well, you can't see it, so you're fighting it. You know.
I rolled.
You don't have to fight
Had you guys roll initiative, so you don't. It's not necessary combat.
No.
Because cave dragons are blind.
But they
They
have
do
one.
not see. They do have blind sight. That's if you move.
Hey, over here, pick me.
He sees me moving.
Have you met this fucker?
I know, right?
It's something to fight. It doesn't matter what it is.
No,
It doesn't matter.
Anybody
You
know,
can't,
I
you
would
can't
be-
see it though.
I
Who?
would be
And you know
scared.
there's something
Dark
there.
Dark what?
So you'll be like, ah, like
Dark
fucking
Rock?
Dak,
Oh,
Drax,
no.
on fucking.
Who's that?
My character.
Made you jump inside his
The
mouth.
language.
You
No.
that through.
Yeah.
Faster.
So
I feel like you're gonna
it speaks something that you don't understand. Then it speaks in
I reply to it.
Draconic.
Fuck you.
Where is speaking first? I might have it.
Fuck you and keep walking.
What did it say? It's my life. It's now or never.
Okay.
I don't have a clue. what you
You're
said.
walking away.
What after you said fuck you?
Walk
Like,
away.
he gave a finger.
Okay, we'll go with Jet first. Dog.
Oh, yeah,
Just
good
first
stuff.
anyway.
Hey, Jet Li, you're up.
Do you want to see the outline of this thing? I mean,
He's talking about penis.
With some flashes of lightning, yes, you see this thing.
I tried to talk to it mentally,
What mentally?
which it would understand me and it can respond mentally in common.
It understands.
Oh, so it understood me. Good. Excellent. You knew what I meant by fuck you, right?
The voice said,
I'm next, fucker.
"What do you say?"
Dude, the dragon is. Would they understand the?
I don't want to
too?
fight you.
I can't see it.
Hmm.
It wouldn't see you. Give it the finger.
When it
Well,
Will you
damn
fucking
it.
stop
you,
it?
it's like
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
searing pain.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I ask it, can you quiet down a little bit? It hurts.
Yeah, you can see me. You can see. So you can see it moving. I'm moving.
But I don't know if you
And you don't really get. You don't get
You'd see you move, but
words as much as you get images of a purple dragon, and you ascertain that it's looking for this purple dragon.
Who's that?
right now he's seeing purple dragon.
I've never seen him.
This gets a reply. The one that invaded Malaya.
Good thing you didn't take anything from that layer.
12.7. Half, because
That's the same for
it's
this.
6.
Speaking doesn't require inaction, right? Like just a.
Yeah, it's kind of like a free action.
Okay.
So that happens.
Then I say, "Fuck you."
Ilgor, you're up. You're just kind of like not doing anything. Just going.
Well,
This dragon doesn't have wings.
Well, there's a huge issue. This motherfucker just talked to it through his head.
And you see me win some pain.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
This dragon could have already attacked you guys.
Right, right. What kind of dragon is it?
Just an earth dragon. An adult earth dragon.
An adult earth dragon. What kind of stats on it?
Pay attention.
Cave dragon.
Cave dragon.
We can't fight it at our level.
Right, 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 right. We shouldn't. You meant so.
Well, also, you guys weren't the ones invading its slayer.
So. Cave dragon.
If you guys were in the slayer, you would have been taking damage. But you weren't. You were right above it.
Reaction. Why are you wincing? You can tell me what it fucking said.
Spoke to him and he spoke back and it hurt.
Maybe not talk to it in its mind.
He talks very loudly.
Can't even fucking tell me what you guys talked about. You just want to tell me spoke to it in its mind. It was loud. It hurt.
Well, you asked me what I
Not-
took damage from.
Oh my god!
You didn't ask me what we were talking about. He was asking about somebody named Lou.
Can you speak common?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I like a Big Mac.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order?
And you heard me say that out loud.
Stop by the
Okay.
That he's looking for Lou.
I'm red.
What?
Yes. Dragon.
Oh, sorry. I haven't seen a dragon. This one.
Did he actually say Luke?
I said Lou.
I heard Purple Dragon.
I said he,
No, I
I
didn't.
said the
I'm
dragon's
pretty
looking
sure
for
he's
Lou.
told us that he saw a purple dragon, right? You told us that you've seen a purple dragon, right? Yep. This one has that one right there.
It's just
Right there.
Where did we go?
Step away. Mm-hmm. See you later.
What about Lou? You said. What about Lou?
I said-
You said-
That
He's
dragon's
looking for Lou.
looking for him.
Okay. if I
He
understand
invaded
that,
his lair.
I'm just standing ahead. It's her turn, but it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
I come before her.
Yeah. Can't kick your guy. Was that my turn? Just fucking kick him.
Kick my guy.
Yeah, I just want to fucking. I want to. I almost oversplashed it. I was just close.
I mean,
I was
I
that
fucking
close.
hate you,
you
but I hate the other one more.
you asked me
I was that
what
close.
I took damage from.
Like that. Like I was that
I don't
close to
know.
being like, let's just kill these guys and then we'll find your purple
He was
dragon.
here
mean-
and he left.
You didn't ask me. You didn't ask me what we talked about. You asked me
Yeah.
what I took damage
But-
from.
Think of it my way.
And
You in a cave dragon as a team. Or me and you guys as a team. I
Yeah,
think
me
the
too.
Cave dragon would be way more helpful.
of course.
Fucker tried crushing me.
And what's the
And it
intelligence
basi-
of this cave dragon? Can't tell.
Smart.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
Smarter than me.
Like, I know dragons are smart, but do I know if cave dragons are smarter than like
I mean, it's
like
smarter
down
than
the
me.
line?
Roll history.
17.
17?
Yeah.
You know, specifically, like, they're smart, but they're not highly intelligent like other dragons would be.
So
Like the green dragon or what.
what you're trying to say is smarter than him.
They're definitely smarter than me.
Yeah.
This one?
I'm not. He's gonna be smarter than me.
So if I join forces, we kill these fuckers.
It's not your turn anymore.
I know. I have a cave dragon on my side. We clean out the villages. We find his purple dragon that he wants to fight. I level up. You guys are all dead. It's a good game. True. All right, now back
You
into
say
the
you
game.
don't know.
He was here and he left. Do you have a way I can make contact with you? He just fucking disappeared on me.
Cave dragon. Is it green dragon?
Do you have a way that I can make contact with you?
Green dragon?
I was like, fucking dragon.
Don't talk to them in their heads.
Hey,
He goes back underground, and you don't feel any of the earth moving. There is a. Oh, he would not allow that. So there is no. Hate by the sun.
I bring the warhammer in my hands and start smashing your fucking dragon. Fucking dragon. And I wear myself out. I take a little looks off. And where's it at? There it is.
Oh. Can I
Where is
talk
it?
to you for a minute?
It's under conditions.
There it is. Way down at the bottom. It's not
Yep.
alphabetical.
Nope.
Okay. Y'all, I'm exhausted. Can someone
Right.
keep smashing the ground for me?
So,
What does that do?
there's these things that we've been fighting
Disadvantage?
that are undead.
Disadvantage, yeah.
The zombies, the lickers, the flying fuck. Those things are easy compared to a fucking dragon.
There's one problem though.
Yeah.
It's
The
a
problem
fucking
is-
dragon.
Is that you keep calling them fuckers.
Okay, before he goes down, I want you to roll a perception check.
You want to know?
Because you're the only one that can see in the dark.
No, all of them can.
He's the only one that cannot.
Anybody that can see in the dark. Roll perception.
I'm not paying attention because he keeps calling them fucking dragons.
Ooh,
You had disadvantage because you're pissed off and everybody.
I'm not pissed off for no fucking reason.
Just
Just do it.
But you're pissed off, so.
yeah, you're not
Not as bad.
But it-
22.
22.
What did you roll?
Well, it's 8 perception, so I only need it at 14.
Okay,
For
so
that,
14.
14 total.
No, I'm just
got
no.
You're just kind of like, oh my god,
Yeah,
completely distracted by how he's acting.
yeah.
So you're the only one that sees this.
Yeah, and it's probably on
Is this
purpose.
before I start smashing the ground with my hammer?
This is before he left. As he's leaving, you see something. 2, 3, 4 flickers jump into his back as he tumbles under him.
Get ready, everybody.
Like-
I'm taking the exhaustion away.
Like, hey,
Yes.
like going for a ride. Hey, let's go,
Bring in your
master. Let's go
family.
kill this
You're just proficient with it.
thing,
That's all.
or like attacks.
They jumped on him like as an attack. But from his perspective, they hadn't attacked. They just latched on for the ride.
Okay. But it was okay. Well, I would have seen it anyway, so I don't know anything.
Unless he says something.
Oh yeah, he did. Fucking dragons.
Or
You're gonna tell us about the liquors.
Yeah. Be ready. And
Ready
instead of there's liquors.
I love you guys
They went after that thing,
so much.
Hmm.
So much.
and my bow shows up in my hand,
Mm,
and I'm
Ten.
looking.
there's
20.
there's a
An hour goes by.
There's rubble.
The rain
There's
is starting
flickers.
to slow down, and the storm is more so in the distance.
Not just hey.
Um,
Just jumped on the dragon.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, if it was okay, we would have assumed that it was. We would have.
That would
But he said there's Get
The
ready.
liquor's going with them. Were they attacking him?
You don't know.
I mean, that's the name that you gave him. What the fuck are we calling him? I don't want to call him lickers.
Tongue lashers.
I don't want to call them motherfucking creepy ass zombies either.
Barbarian user.
I'm just. That's just like a verbal reference to
Because I
what
would give you like
we all know as slippers. They're
Right.
not going to be called slippers.
You'd be strong and smart.
But
I'm just trying.
you
to
guys can come
Well,
up with
that's
a
why
name
you
with them
got.
because they
How
currently
you
do not
want
have a
to
name.
so you can do a little bit
So I'll allow you guys to come up with a name.
But as of right now,
That's
we just call
barbarians.
them
When they're
like
raging, you can't catch.
Ton of things.
the one.
Oh.
So you have the option. You have one capability for the other.
Yeah.
What's that?
We gotta come up with names that use their for the ones that use their tongues.
Something so we don't say, oh my gosh, those things that use their tongues, and I don't want to use liquors because it's just.
The tongue zombie.
Like a tongue. Go with Pokemon and stuff.
Alright, well, I guess I'll do some fucking thoughts.
I don't know.
I know.
Tongue. What?
He's gonna be like, and you're gonna be like, tongue zombies.
That's it. I guess.
I can 100% see you want to go.
Hey, there's a little over there.
Hey, they're like, and go get that.
Fucking dragons.
What do you have against dragons?
I fucking hate dragons.
They usually have lots of shiny things.
And they're useless.
Not the shiny
They're
things.
completely useless. The dragons are completely useless.
The dragons might be. They make a lot of good weapons. Their hides do.
And what have you done with a dragon weapon?
I haven't used it personally. I've seen some other people use it.
Tell me, what were these weapons made from?
Dragon scales.
Which one's the
So a
one
dead
that-
dragon.
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah. The only thing dragons are useful for is to fucking die.
Yes.
Was it a liquor?
So
Liquor
fucking
or
dragon.
the flying one that killed the monk. That turned
Fire.
Flyer.
Yeah, it did 'em.
Well, that one's definitely a parasite. Like, that one's definitely like something that.
Like a parasitical type deal.
It was the fire that took the last hit on.
Look, they're all
the last
parasites.
fight
Right.
on 'em.
And they have the stinger and stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes.
You needed the boost AC.
I do agree. A dead dragon is the best dragon. You make a lot of money off of them.
But an actual dragon is fucking useless. A living, breathing dragon is fucking useless. How many times have I died now?
You? Oh no,
I've had
that
fear
wasn't
rolling for
you.
He's rolling initiative for the zombies. Zombies.
Nope.
The zombies.
I like the vampies more.
Vampies.
Vampy.
Vampires.
It's got a little bit like a 14-year-old girl kind of vibe to it, you know?
Right. Emo.
Vandy.
Why are you
Miami.
thinking about 14-year-old girls?
What are you thinking about 14-year-old girls?
The emo.
'Cause I'm thinking about you.
The 14-year-old emo
I
chick.
thought they were vampires.
Vampires.
Vampire. What was vampire?
I'm pretty sure the ones with we should just.
Okay, what are we
I
doing?
think we should call the ones with tongues lashers.
Lashers.
So it's just starting to get light now?
Is any
That lash
It's been about an hour. Not quite.
Hey,
The storm is moving away.
lashers. That's the
Fire
tongue.
flashers.
What about the ones that disappear on us?
Oh yeah. Chameleons.
Saw millions. They're zombie-ish. And like millions. Saw millions. millions.
There is a lot of millions out there. I mean, there's a lot of them.
Like millions. So, well, I gotta Google something real fast.
What?
Why is Kevin? What's that shit?
It's a million is a Neopet.
What?
A Neopet.
Neopet?
You remember Neopets?
Neopets were awesome.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like- Early mid 90s, I think.
I think he was too young for Neopets.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
It says, "Fuck
Yeah, it's a
you,
million is a
Kevin, you
Neopet.
piece of shit. Stop showing everyone ads." Oh, what's this? Is no things.
Oh my goodness, did it again. Why?
What?
Yeah. I have to pay constant attention to it.
I haven't been watching it, so.
I'm gonna look around for a shovel.
So shovel?
Here you go.
Thanks. Thank you. I started digging up, right about where the stairs went down to the basement.
Okay. And
That's what I'm doing. You said what we're doing. That's what I'm doing.
Why are we going back after the cave dragon?
I'm going after the dwarf stuff.
That's a lot of digging.
Does it do that? Or
I don't think we can get through the rubble.
How does that work?
It's random.
It would take
It's
us
random.
years to get back down there.
And it's been 0 for me every time. What did I get that time? Not
your
0.
character knows
0 again. All right,
truly.
try it closer.
I dig a
Is it
lot of
closer?
holes.
Or
I like
do you
tracks.
have a counter? Like you're like counting it in your head, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be a 0 click.
Why do you think I have a
that's
shovel?
exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're just waiting for the 0, and then you're like,
I said, why do you think I have the shovel?
do it to
I
yourself.
like traps. I'm a barbarian. I hunt.
Would you get 0 again? No, you just keep
Pitfall
on
traps.
like deleting it until you get to 0. Okay. Liar. Liar. You got 0 again, I want to punch you.
It's only one smart thing that I do.
100% what? 100% what?
Are you guys
See?
going to do?
How many times have been 100%
There
and
are
deleted?
some standing instructions.
It's still nighttime out. I think we ought to. They're big enough to get the horses in.
Hey.
I think we ought to get back into these houses or buildings and get out of the nighttime. I can't see.
Is there a stable-ish in this village?
I mean, you can kind of make it's like some awnings that you could probably use to put the horses underneath it if that's this one.
Not like a little stable-ish.
The barn that's been destroyed.
Sure, with the moonlight.
The moon?
Oh, we
They're about half.
Yeah, you're good. You can see it.
Oh, we just get to the next place. By the time we get there, you'll be able to see.
It's true. You can start moving if you'd like. To the next village.
Alright. Your guys' choice.
Do you want to go to the next village? Because I think the next one is town. It's gonna be bigger. There's gonna be more shit there.
The next one is the town.
Or do we want to head back, get paid for what we've done? That brings up another question I had as to the why are we doing this?
It is really.
Have Gandalf actually paid anybody?
No, he said we would get paid when we got done.
Didn't he say that we're going to get paid like
100 gold per person per
100 gold per person?
Per
per
town.
person per town.
Oh, per town.
Per,
But
yeah,
has
per
he
town
actually-
and village.
Is he actually doing that?
Well, after the last one, I think you need to talk to him and raise that up a little bit because we did have one person die.
He lost an entire team
Right.
in the southern villages.
Yeah, why don't you just call him up and ask for more money?
Yeah. It's starting to get a little more dangerous than we initially thought.
Right. Like when we first started, we thought it was just regular zombies and maybe a little bit of the bulkier ones. the Hulks, I guess we could call
Okay. I use sending Sun's contact Gandalf. Tell him you talk to him.
Okay.
them. And make sure at the end of the call you say your piece of shit really like softly, see if he hears it.
What do you say?
Gandalf, I need to talk to you.
Piece
Can
of
you
shit.
get out here?
Piece of shit. Oh yeah, I saying piece of shit.
2 minutes pass by. Whoa. What's going on?
We need to talk to you. Face to face.
Does this just go to his head, or do we hear it all?
Oh, I think it would be.
I didn't imagine you.
It'd be like a speakerphone type deal.
Yeah,
up here.
Hold on.
it's through.
Are you fucking kidding me right
Not loud yet.
now? This motherfucker was sleeping. We're
It is 3 in the morning.
I don't give a shit. It is 3 in the morning. We're out here fucking kicking ass, taking aim.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You totally kicked that dragon's ass.
I mean, we did.
You totally was
Did we
like,
die from
I
it?
yield. Don't hurt me.
Did we
He
die?
did run away.
Did we die from it?
Both dragons fled. We faced off 2 dragons. They both fled.
I will tell you something out of game. Purple dragon is a mischievous SOB.
It's following you.
Stole all the cave dragons stuff.
Okay.
They went to another plane of existence.
Yeah, so
That's
for no
why
reason.
all the cave dragons forward.
Yeah, and that's why the cave dragon came out looking for the purple dragon. Anyway,
So
I'm just glad I had the book
See,
tucked away.
I was hoping.
yeah, you were looking for that specific thing. I was like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and like let you find something like that.
Yeah,
It's just supposed to be just a random encounter.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I
supposed to be a fight.
had the book tucked into the shell.
And see, the cave dragon, I was hoping there was a way of getting in contact with him because I figured we could make a deal. You know,
So
he does a
said-
couple small favors for me, and I did a big
Gandalf,
small favor
we
of
need
trying
to
to
speak.
find this purple dragon.
Right.
Then
All I
what
wanted is the charm removed from the bag of dicks and a horn removed from him.
What?
What? Gandalf, you coming?
Oh my gosh, it's so disturbing that you even asked.
Now, what
Not
were
yet.
you?
Right.
No, what were you saying?
Like what was Gandalf saying? Whether or not,
You don't say anything yet.
how did it? How does it sound like he's? I know he just woke up, but he was asking us why. What's wrong?
Yeah.
No, I said, talk to you.
What?
Get out here so we can talk to you.
It's on speakerphone.
Right now,
Yeah, right now.
what would you like to talk about?
Well, the
Well, we'll talk about it when you get out here.
yeah, and the simple fact that we have to deal with fucking dragons now.
Dragons.
Yeah, purple and cave.
Get out here
There's
so
a
we can talk.
long pause, and there's just a. He's there.
Yeah.
Butt naked. That's good. Yeah, okay. And he goes there and he's just like, he looks around and he's just immediately like, what?
Have you ever talked to a dragon telepathically? Don't do it. It hurts.
You're a dumbass.
Talking to people
No, that's the only
telepathically.
thing we have in common, that we know that he's a dumbass. I was this close from leaving this team, joining the cave zombie,
Cave zombie.
or well, soon to be cave zombie.
How do you know?
I don't. The cave dragon, and then just fucking, moving. That's. But anyways, so dragons, different kinds of zombies. We have lashers. We have.
Basically, we're thinking this is worth
Parasite.
it.
It's not worth it, then I'll just pay you the gold and then you guys can be on your way.
Is this not a necessity? Does this not need to be done?
I'm not going to force you.
to do what you don't want to do.
It's not that we don't.
Why
want
does it
to
need
do
done in the first place?
The DM doesn't know.
Sure.
He's trying to figure it out.
Fuck you. To secure the area, so we can build walls.
Walls don't hold these things out.
They will help.
Have you seen how fast they climb walls?
How tall was it? You told me. You wouldn't have told me. Would you have told me
What?
about fighting them on that tower?
Yeah.
How tall was that tower?
What was it, 40 feet tall?
More than that, wasn't it? I
What
was
are
like
you
60.
talking about?
Or, yeah, it was 60 feet.
All right,
Because
so
there was.
What things
when
you
you told
encountered that can climb?
well, before
Well,
you
forget the climbing ones. There's the flying ones
yeah,
too.
before you answer that, so you have told us to clear out a 10.
12 plus 2.
Yeah, 10 villages, 2 towns.
12 villages, 2 towns.
10 villages, 2 towns.
12.
It was 12 total.
Nope.
Whatever. You read it wrong.
No, the map says 10.
Aha.
See here though,
Yeah, there you wrote it
12
down wrong.
villages.
Right.
12
No,
villages, 2 towns written down here.
12
But
villages.
then the map, I only see 10.
Okay,
10
so
and 2. So, sorry,
you
that's
said
why.
100 gold per place, but you thought they were all, and I guess there'd probably be a fucking dead one.
You probably thought they were.
These ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Except
flying ones now.
this one here,
Flying ones.
this one here though goes invisible when he wants.
He's just looking at you like oh shit, look.
There's ones that turn invisible. There's ones that can shoot their fucking tongue out.
Fire barbs from their tails.
So what do we?
Oh,
got?
did you mention the dragons?
There's the parasite zombie. The
That's the
lashers. The.
Did you say the flashers?
Just, by the way,
Oh.
the 2 war forges were crushed in the rubble.
Sweet. No, they're not. We took them all apart. We have all their.
You
all
didn't
our
do that
armor.
yet. Yes, they do that
I
before.
thought we left their shit with the horses. I mean, we're not gonna carry it all the way inside of the building.
Anyway, go ahead.
The
So how are we going to defend? Make
chameleon
this place
zombies.
defensible?
What do we call
Conzillion.
them? Zillions.
Conzillion.
Going help now.
It wouldn't have helped a week ago.
So we can see from a distance.
And
So you can know you're going to die here tomorrow.
we found a turtle that helped us out.
Oh
And
yeah.
we changed
That's what-
him
Yeah.
and made him into a
That's why
zombie.
yeah.
So, needless to say, they
Yes.
are changing.
You still see some of the dry blood on the shelf.
So, yeah, when we say 100 gold per place isn't worth it, it kind of makes sense now, doesn't it?
Why didn't you contact me sooner?
We talked to you yesterday
He
You
talked
didn't
to
tell
you.
me about the flying thing.
He talked to you yesterday.
because
we
we
caught it
caught it
this morning.
like 4 hours ago. Well, 8 hours ago, 10 hours ago.
So many hours.
They kicked our ass. We got some rest, and then we called you. No, wait. We kicked their ass, took a rest,
So you killed it. here
And
in
then-
this
and then-
village.
they had to deal with 2 fucking dragons. And yes, I mean fucking dragons. Not fucking like fucking dragons. And then we called you.
I'm pretty sure the dragon.
I'm not gonna eat it.
It's fine.
It's
3 months outdated.
Yeah. I don't think
You
ranch.
killed the flying thing.
I don't know.
Here
I've
in
never
this village.
I don't know.
I'm good.
Yes,
And
Superbook's
you
going
got
to
it stumbled upon 2 dragons.
2 dragons.
Yeah. Next time I
That's all I got.
In close proximity
right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
of each other.
Yes.
I can check to see if I have any other ranches.
And he
I've
said
heard
a
about-
purple
I'm
and
good.
a one.
I have
He said
her
So
French onion dip still.
They're both useless pieces of shit.
It's interesting.
I have mayonnaise,
Okay.
Water.
We'll go for another Gatorade though,
Only
or an energy drink.
crossing a different thing.
oh yeah, I get the first one.
Dragon would be.
I got 2 of mine in there.
You got 4. Got 2 on the top shelf and 2 on the middle shelf.
Really?
It would also be too. And then it could also be a green dragon.
So if I can just she went to his family's stuff because hers on
I'm assuming King Dragon did all this damage.
invited.
Yeah.
His mom till this year.
And judging by how well you guys look, you didn't fight it.
She wants a divorce. And now
He
she
took some
wants-
pretty good damage with it.
And she went, and I don't like it because now he's
He looks fine.
so
Right.
and it's really fucking with the kids. Like the kids.
He is,
Not
but yeah.
really get to it matters too much.
Her son. Her son's
You played that perfectly. That was awesome.
So,
Jerry,
why didn't the cave dragon attack?
That's it, didn't attack us.
You guys are alive.
Because we're fucking awesome. We're worth more than you're paying us.
Make a deception check.
That is my argument.
like,
That's not deception. We're fucking awesome. We're worth more than you're paying us. I'm not trying to lie about it. That's the way I feel about it.
Being that's
One in this, but you
Five.
continuously being in this. Where it was not possible.
where is this cave dragon?
It's just the way he
It's
You
is.
guys
gone.
killed it, right?
We took care of the
You
problem.
said you're awesome. Where's the body?
It's underground.
We buried it.
Like once we killed it, the whole place caved
Cool,
in.
Glor.
Shut up.
That's just me.
Okay. What are we doing? How much
He,
money do I
he
have?
walks past you and walks about 10, 20 feet.
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
He'll go
That's
over
a that's a
Like you seriously want to know from what? Where do you want me to start?
Where's this flying thing that you guys killed? Let's start there.
It fell.
it's in the wagon. We put his body in the wagon so we can take it back to be studied. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's with the horses.
Let's take a look at it.
All right. So yeah, take him over there. And then grab one of his fucking stinger, shove it into his chest. No. Not Gandalf's and
I
fucking.
follow you. I'm out of the range of silence. I got a new deal for you. You listening? Are you still walking away? What I want.
Hey, I don't think he has his hearing aids in.
What I want is this charm taken off this bag of holding. No longer a bag of dicks. And I want one of his horns turned into a cup. As well as 100 gold per person per day.
Why would you want one of my horns
It's pretty.
turned into it? Like,
The
I
left
can find
one.
a different horn.
The left one.
Why are you looking at me?
Here. Just minor illusion that you have a fucking horn on your head. There. Or why don't you just you can shift.
But he can't drink out of it.
Deal?
He's not listening to you. He's looking at this.
Fucking.
He's more intrigued about this flying thing than this.
Okay. Ask me, what else did you want to know? Okay, you said the flying thing, that's the flying thing.
What happened with the cave dragon?
Well, let's say it's looking for the purple dragon, so I really don't know. Once I said that that one actually spoke to the purple dragon,
Hey,
then it just kind of said deuces and left.
Did you hear that? I talked it into going away. I solved the problem.
Oh, you said fuck you to a dragon.
Exactly. And it fucked off. Just like it's supposed to do.
Actually, you said it as it was going into the ground. So
I said it multiple times. I
Right.
finally listened and I made sure it got the point across.
yeah, he's not lying. He's 100%, and I say this so you know that I'm being sarcastic. 100% honest at all times. He is the leader of this group. He is the most magnificent person that I've ever met, and I hope that nothing ever happens to him or the cat that's with this name Winslow.
I tell you in your mind, I was like, I told the dragon I didn't want to fight.
And it's not.
That's when it hurt. Showed me all these pictures about the purple dragon.
So those are the dragons. And then we have the lashers.
I made the purple dragon go away too.
Because like fly, it can still.
I show him one of the lashes because I do have one.
And it kind of looks like a whip.
Yeah, it's about 10 feet.
That's you guys should be talking discuss. Let's just hand off. Here's a tunnel. Let me check this out. Like the texture.
He just drops it over there.
Hey. It's gonna turn out into a whip.
I kick it over to you.
Oh, thank you.
Snake just works. Anyways, got some that I don't know which ones are the ones that turn invisible because once you kill them, they kind of look like the other ones.
Times you guys, Village Victor. That's one, right?
Third one. Fourth one, something like that.
Fourth one.
Fourth, I think.
Something like that.
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
and
town is the fifth.
in every one of these places, there's no survivors.
Well, there was the
there was robots and a turtle.
couple of robots and a turtle, but they killed the turtle and the robots are buried somewhere.
He looks over and there's like pieces of like wood just like sticking out of the rubble.
Right there.
Yeah, one of its heads is in the roadway.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Helmet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see that.
you can probably
Pull it out.
take whenever you go back, take the parts.
Take it out, take it apart. Big
That's
mask out
what
of
we
it.
use for it is protecting town. So.
He had some type of laser cannon on his arm.
Yeah, which would probably really help.
Yeah. It shot out like a what is that? It shoots out of your arm.
He shot Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's what it is. Will you please step at least 15 feet away from me? Please. Just, I don't like you being 5 feet close to me. Step back. Step.
Come here, buddy.
Nope,
He
step
doesn't
back.
like you being a melee. He's afraid you're gonna hit him.
Step back. Please.
Oh, okay.
And I shoot him with Eldritch Blast as soon as he gets 10 feet away. Yeah, fucking miss. So 13.
That's a good scene.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah,
That right there, see?
something like that.
It's not uncommon for Warforgers to have a certain ability like that.
It's something like that. It's a lot stronger though. He actually hit.
He hands you a gold. And 4 pouches. Actually, it's not 1 pouch, it's 4 pouches.
Hey, these three helped tear this one. That's 300 more gold.
You and your group don't have to continue. If you do not wish to continue, I understand.
Why are you doing this to me?
She's trying to give them away so she don't have to drink them.
Thank you for doing what you've already done. You're more than welcome back in the sanctuary.
You have any goggles of night vision?
No.
Do you have any way of giving me permanent night vision?
No.
What about
Hey,
you?
it's like a dragon.
Right?
Oh, powerful.
It's not right now, but
Oh yeah, now you.
we're about to make something.
Well, there's plenty of meteorite over there. Sky stone. You see it in the cart?
Skystone is
It fell from the sky.
Skystone is from Pop Giants.
Bullshit. No such thing as cloud giants.
I've never seen one. Oh yeah, I totally know they exist. I've never seen
In
one.
the 9.
I've never seen one, which isn't a lie.
My history check was a 10 plus 1, not -1, so.
Do you guys looking back?
I really don't know what I would do in town.
I can forge on the sky stone, so. Read my my tome.
Hey, did he tell you I got rid of 2 dragons? I got rid of 2 dragons.
He is completely ignoring it.
I get the feeling he doesn't believe me.
No,
Nobody's.
but I'm interested in this 300-year-old smithing tome now.
Chris,
Hey, would you mind
wait
telling
for
me
the answer.
I got rid of 2? I got rid of 2 dragons.
He asked you if you guys needed help getting back.
I got rid of them.
I mean,
I
it's
got rid of
not like
It's that.
it's not even really a half day's journey back.
I'm the reason they're not here.
I was gonna say we got double movement too, so
Yeah, horses are ours.
We got the horses. Yeah.
the only thing that we don't own is the cart. The horses we bought, the cart we didn't.
Right. The cart's ours, right? Cart, we get to keep the cart, right?
You would have to take that up with the.
I mean, we'll go back without any help. We can just go back, and then you can tell him. You know, we don't have to worry about that whole thing. We just skip it. It's like, all right. Never had to worry about it. Just saying. Trying to save some time.
You can certainly ask the guy.
Yeah. Touche. You're right. We could. Anyways, so. How much gold's in the pouch? Each pouch?
500.
Take your word for it. There's no reason for you to lie. Still don't feel like, I don't know, one. Because there could be
I don't want to
somebody
keep doing this,
a lot.
but I don't know what else I would do. You know?
I feel like there could still be people alive in the town or maybe even one of the villages. And if we quit, then
I mean, you did find the monk in the village. Technically,
Right,
you did
right.
find somebody, but
Right.
none.
they're not alive.
You failed to Save.
Is there any other better work that you would need from us?
Well, unless you want to.
Or is this the priority that you had?
This is the plane of existence priority, not mine. I'll be fine.
What do
I
you
am
need done?
just trying.
Did
What do you mean this thing in existence?
I was gonna say, did you tell us about the Lou saying the? Okay.
What do you mean this thing in existence?
You son of a bitch, Robbie.
Nah.
No, I was asking it anyway. As far as I know, you don't know anything about other planes, stuff going on other planes, as far as I know.
Right, as far as the next, we haven't been back to.
Because all I know that you know about these things is that they're just zombie type things wandering.
Well, that run, for all we knew, and now it shows, like, all the other zombies and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So it's just like, here we go. Be gone, do this little work for me, and end up doing a lot more work. And this,
That's why that.
this is
Camera's locked again.
one of your.
Is it? You sure?
Or it was
It's like,
for a minute.
Well, I've only been with him for like a week.
It was just like
we work under him.
Again, not paid me anything for my service work.
But you never asked.
I'm asking now.
Yes.
How much?
Under gold a day.
Ooh. I'm richer than I thought.
If you've only been there for, you were only helping out for 2 days, so it's different.
I thought it was 4.
4? Oh, 4 years. You mentioned other planes of existence.
I didn't mention other planes of existence. You just did.
You said what about them?
Yeah, because you mentioned it.
I said,
I said, what do you mean about other planes? By other planes?
Oh, yeah, that was in game, never mind. The other part was out of game.
Is anybody else gonna join the raffle?
Fuck you, Toby.
There are other planes of existence.
But what do you mean by
Mouse, you're not joining the raffle.
the
Too late.
clearing these out
Wait
is
40
this
seconds
plane's
whenever I join.
priority?
Would you
There's
like to
the-
die, I guess?
Okay.
I mean, you
There's
just want to
this-
be eaten alive?
The way you said it, just
I mean,
implied that there was
Way
some.
after getting
there's
in, like,
civilization has collapsed.
So,
It's the way you said it
There,
implied
there
there's
is
more.
literally nothing else to
Me and
do.
you.
We don't do anything right.
haha.
Everyone on this plane will be dead.
Where are the
I get that.
ones?
I get
Where are
that,
the black ones?
but the way you said it's this plane's responsibility. Do other planes have anything to do with any of this?
What are they
They're-
doing?
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
First day of this week.
That was close.
I guess, I suppose it's possible.
Where are those? Actually broke the whole camera.
I don't.
Does it look different on yours or something? I don't get it. Like on yours. Pointing and crying?
Laughing.
Okay.
Not laughing and pointing. You're pointing and laughing at who? Yourself? For losing?
What do you guys want to do?
I want to read my book. My tome.
Hey, about time. I
I've
knew,
been trying to read it.
no, I knew you'd get it.
Get what? I mean, I'll still give it back to the dragon.
That's awesome. After you poured a really big shovel to dig it back out, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Speaking of
Gandalf,
dragons,
before you finish this sentence,
I got rid of them both.
can you, by chance, teleport me alone back to the city
You don't want to ride with us?
really fast? There's so many things I gotta get done.
I need some gold though.
Yeah, me too.
All right, here's your pouch. Here's your pouch.
oh,
Oh, did
Sure.
you want a pouch? All right, where's that teleport? Let me. Hold on 1 second.
are you wanting him to tell us what you?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
You can do pretty much
Right
whatever you
now?
want.
Where's that? I don't see it.
You have to go around while you do it.
No.
Just do it.
Where you going?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
he teleports you back
Hey.
to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, whoa. Sorry, kept your bag of gold.
Can I go to the town?
He's not
It'll
there.
take you.
I mean,
You're not
yeah.
there anymore.
It'll take us about a half a day to get there.
I love you guys so much. My guy needs a break from y'all. It's like vacation. I'm going shopping. I'm spending all her fucking money.
She'll just steal from you and get the rest of it.
I'll try to spend all the money.
That's great.
I have 15.
Oh, it's going.
Bruno.
It's going.
Thanks.
What?
Somebody else.
Shotgun.
Alright.
I called shotgun.
Stop.
Oh, I'm driving?
Stop.
Said, oh, I'm driving?
That she's driving.
Oh, hell no.
Bruno.
Oh, nice.
You want to get heading out now or wait till sun comes up?
How long until Gandalf
Unless
comes?
until the sun comes up.
Couple hours probably.
Probably about 3-4 hours.
Does Gandalf leave the same
That's
time
up
as
to
I
you.
do, or was
Yeah,
it?
Town
you
first.
good.
Huh?
You can search a
Go
village
first.
first.
You
What's
What?
standing
Big-
up?
Yeah.
you with him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
first off,
Me.
I don't give a shit what they're doing because they're away from me. So let's talk town now.
Oh,
D&D is going good.
when he teleports you, it's kind of like right in front of the tower. There are a lot of dead. From the people that were, whatnot. Like there's
Like, do I recognize the one guy that saw naked Gandalf running around and he's dead now, or?
yeah, like he's one of the dead guys. Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't be that way. That guy was fucking worthless. Alright, anyways.
Was he a dragon?
I don't remember.
No.
Anyways, so, go on. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to tell me? Nothing? Something?
When you get to the town, like there's mass
City.
burial, whatnot. There seems to be a lot less people than before.
There are a lot of people leave.
More or so like died.
Oh, so you had some people leave, some people die.
No really anybody left. Just people died.
So the city was attacked.
So you couldn't kind of like tell us any of this, Hold
It
on.
wasn't attacked. It wasn't attacked. There was a shit ton of people before you guys left that were injured,
Right.
dying.
Right.
Those people were dead.
I was their only healer, apparently. They had no
And
doctors
some-
or anything.
and
No,
some of them were infected, like they turned.
like Gandalf's spells no longer working.
So he's
Type
really
of thing.
Anyways, no offense there, Sir Gandalf. But yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I did say no offense, so just remember that part. Ascending stone works both ways.
I needed you out there.
It looked like you needed us in here.
What do you love to do? Can you heal? Can
No.
you stop people from dying?
But
Are you a god?
But I can keep these ones from killing those ones.
There was no zombies here. The infection killed them. My spell stopped them from turning.
Okay.
I told you this before.
But
It
this
delayed.
one, and I'll point at one that I know wasn't sick or anything. This one wasn't bit. He worked for you.
He points down to a fight that happened 2 months ago.
You need to get shit in check. These right here. No. Hold on. This is on you.
What can I do? Other than try to figure out a way to cure this.
I
Because
agree.
obviously magical
I agree.
only delays it.
But you should have known that a bite changes them. We found that out in 2 days.
It's the goddamn magical spell.
What about it?
He's
I just kind of like, I know that I got under his skin. Like he
Did you get under his skin or your skin?
I could tell that he feels
he's not happy with what's going on.
Right.
Like he's the reaction you got from him, like
it wasn't
he's never
being pissed off
cussed.
at me. It was just more of a
he never cussed in front of anybody before.
Right.
This is the first time he cussed.
Right.
And like
and it
you
was
got a reaction out of him because he feels like he doesn't know what to do.
Right.
Also crashed and rolled up. See, probably
and for my guy,
Yeah, nowhere near.
I feel like I was right.
He lost information.
So basically, that's what's affecting me more. Because Gandalf's been trying to help Ashton make some type of cure to stop people from actually dying and turning, or just dying in general. Because like he can slow down the infection to the point of being 2 months, or 3 months, or 4 months, but it is inevitable that they are going to die.
Do I remember
They're
where
just not going to turn while they're inside the circle.
Do I remember where Ashton is?
Asher.
Asher.
Yeah. He's literally. I mean, you look around, you see him working outside,
I'm gonna go speak to him.
going stirring a pot. And he looks like he's been up for like a day. Working. And there's like a captured zombie with like it looks like chunks have been taken off. He's like examining chunks and shit, and like clearly he's trying to figure out some way to stop this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him.
And yeah, basically there's like a bed over there.
Alright.
It's like 2 or 3 beds.
So does he see me? Do you see me coming up?
1 second. There you go.
Oh, nice. Thanks, appreciate.
I imagine passive perceptions of wisdom. 15.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
trying
you-
to
you
speak
would-
up,
Yeah.
just,
I
You
mean,
would see him
But
right
with
now.
working, I'd
He
probably
has
see
a
him.
point of exhaustion. Been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, I can see
figure
that
this shit out.
he's wore out.
Yeah, he's wore out. Gandalf, like his appearance, like before, was more like lighthearted and happier.
Right.
You know, more positive.
So
This time around, it has been more of a cool.
I'm gonna walk up to Ash. Asshole over here.
You're role playing.
So, Ash,
Boy, what was it?
and you
Henry?
realize
Henry? Is that what I was calling you?
Henry today.
Henry today? Or something else today?
I think you actually,
No, you know his real name.
because it's right before you changed.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was the same day that you changed. I told you my name before we went into the arena.
Yes.
Yeah, you was the Ash, right?
You know.
Yeah, Ash
Okay.
of the arena.
Okay.
So you know me as Kilgore.
And remember, it is like 4 in the morning.
And there's no one out. He's out, but there's no one out. So
Yeah.
I look like myself. Like
Like,
don't
there
hide
are, like,
myself.
What looks to be coffins being built to put the dead in and whatnot.
So as I get up to you, you want to? So as I get up closer, the dog thing forms onto my armor.
Right
his
now.
his dog probably would agree with him.
He'd probably, maybe not greet him, but he'd probably see him coming before Asher did. And kind of just, I don't know, he'd give a couple wags and go back to his bone, probably, I think. Asher's just sitting here staring at what he's working on, kind of half. I mean, he's tired and stuff.
What are you working on?
Hey, Henry, kill Gore. Kill Gore.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Good to see you.
I get that.
Thanks for waking up. I was starting to doze off there.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out what's causing all this.
Why?
If we can find the cause, we might be able to find a way to stop it, I think. Maybe. But we gotta find a way why it's happening first.
Pretty sure there's probably. I've used this
I
a
think
lot
it's
today, but no offense. Smarter people here.
I mean, you can say
That
Gandalf's
guy
been
over
helping
there.
him out.
that guy over there.
Yeah.
That dead one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it also looks like he was bit.
He wasn't as strong.
And definitely not as strong as you were. I think that it would probably be better to have you out with us. I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
Fuck.
But I mean, me personally, I'd rather have you out in the front line.
Does you want to meet you?
I mean, technically, the stuff that you're trying to work on, yeah, I could sit here, I could do that. I mean, I'm not strong by any means, but I'm out there in the front line.
You got another
He's trying, isn't he?
He is trying to get Kilgore. I mean,
Asher.
Asher back. This is the problem about not wanting your characters to die.
I said you'd kill him off if you want to.
He didn't want to. He wanted something like this to happen.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, hang on.
You're probably not 100% charged.
Alright.
have to study tickets that because I don't remember that. Just something about poisoner.
You took the poisoner feat.
How?
Level 4.
Hold on, master.
What is Asher? He's the
He's a fighter barbarian.
what levels?
6.
Let's see.
He's 5 fighter, 1 barbarian.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm supposed to have that.
Were you playing around with beats?
I didn't think I was. I'm gonna take that off real quick, but there's I think Gandalf can explain it better than I can. There's
Gandalf can't explain much of anything right now.
I might know what happened there. What's this from?
You've never done a insight check when you get have you? So
Not like you pass it anyway because everything's.
Yeah, I could still kind of read that he's just.
he is keeping secrets.
Oh, you've been keep secrets since day one. Yeah. You can just for someone that is great in deception.
Okay.
Kind of read people.
Right, yeah.
There's. He said something like. Going to the root of it, find the disease, you cure the whole body.
You think you can skip any part of this sheet?
And from
So if we find where it starts, we can just end it.
And you think that's better here and not out there? Because we just showed him 3 different zombies that he didn't even fucking know about.
Well, there's lots of zombies.
Kinds of zombies, not just zombies in general.
What do you mean?
Like flying ones that lash their tongue out at you and like grab a hold, which are the same ones that can like jump extremely high, tackle you
Fuck.
from a distance.
Invisible.
There's a few that turn invisible, but once you kill them, you really can't tell any difference because they're visible.
What?
And then there's the ones that you and I saw.
Does Gandalf know this?
You know what he did? Left. Came back here. Sit in his fucking castle.
And you can tell Kilgore that he's been working with you for like 2 or 3 days. He hasn't slept in 2 or 3 days. He just went to bed like 2 hours ago.
So yeah, he'll go to tell
That's
me
for him. Yeah.
that, and I'll cut him off and be like, okay, but we saw him do some crazy stuff. Like he's pretty powerful.
He killed like 50 of them himself.
Yeah. Could you imagine if he's not sitting here in his castle? Because I don't think there is a cure to this shit besides to eradicate it.
Can't think.
Anybody that's been bit by it, that means you. I'm just messing with you, but
I don't know.
it's more like an NPC level. But, yeah.
Well, and it's
You
weird
guys
'cause
have a chance of dying.
I think I've been bit,
Yeah,
and
With-
anytime they see bites, they don't heal over. Mine's actually like
yeah, it's healed over. It's more like an NPC thing.
you can see that
Like
I was
I'm a little bit
bit.
more forgiving on the player character side for bites
Right.
than regular NPCs.
You can see that I've been bit, but it's not like as visible as the dead bodies that you see.
You can see Jet's been dead too.
Jet's been bit the hell out.
And his is doing the same. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
actually
it's-
healing.
it's
These
healing.
ones you can tell that they still look fresh, and it's like the one that you said 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Still looked like a fresh bite.
Yeah.
Wasn't healing.
Yeah, and basically the reason behind that is like your guys' con.
Right.
You guys are meeting the con.
We have immunities.
Yeah, and with those guys, well, so you fail the con, but you're inside this dome of protection. Well, it stops you from turning, but you slowly die because of the infection.
Right.
Like it slowly kills you regardless. And Gandalf's trying to figure out how to stop the infection. Period.
Like,
So then people like he can get out there and do something because like he has like 10,000 people in this town that's now a city
Right.
that he is keeping alive.
Right.
So it's difficult for Gandalf just to be like, screw these 10,000 people and the people that keep coming in. I'm gonna go eradicate as much as I can.
but
And then when he comes back, his tower is besieged by zombies.
but it's still at the
So
same
that's
time.
kind of like his point of view.
At the same time, he's letting in these people without searching them, seeing if they've been bit, or even if he has seen a bite mark, he's still let them in because he thinks, oh, my magic can keep them. And it's like you can't have it both ways.
And
But he wants
Gandalf is the type of person he is. He's going to do whatever he can to save these people.
So, needless to say, there, Ash, Gandalf to save these people through medicine and stuff. Maybe it should be a Gandalf thing.
Sorry. Go ahead and roll again for that.
What?
Because I forgot to talk about something.
This is straight roll, nothing added, right?
You are doing triples.
17.
Huh?
17.
It's 16. So, I mean, progress has been made. You can tell Kilgore that you have constructed of a potion that stops the infection for the most part, but you have to constantly take it every day.
I hear that. See,
I would say, yeah, there is a way to.
Yeah, you just figured that out, like,
Today, I had it today.
literally, yeah, that evening before you passed out. So this is a new development. Maybe don't fall asleep. Wake the fuck up, you little bitch.
So I'll.
How much of these potions have we been able to make?
Huh?
How much of these potions have we been able to make?
They're extremely expensive to make, like material wise.
So we got like one right now. How do we know it works?
You tested them. Yeah,
Gandalf
One
was bit.
human trial.
So
Gandalf's never been bit.
Ashton and those other ones.
I'll
You wouldn't say that. He would have asked you not to say that.
Are there like you have empty vials and stuff around you, right?
Yeah.
So I would take one of those, take the dagger out, cut my hand, fill it up with blood, and then hand it to you. seeing that I've been stabbed by the tail of the flying thing. I'm a bit,
Dude,
and my bite marks look better than the dead ones that have turned here. And that might be something that helps you out.
we don't have like a microscope, do it.
I don't know what you're using. I don't know what your potion's made out of. I don't see you leaving. I don't read that from you at all.
I'm tired. Where's Jet? You okay?
They're on the way.
Everybody's okay though?
I'll
I need to get some sleep.
I'll see you around.
You be around for a day or two? You be around for a day or two? You see Jet, have him stop by.
I don't acknowledge or anything. I just
Go
I
on.
figure you probably
Good fun place to
you
sleep.
might you can see my guys kind of upset. I mean, you can't completely because you're so exhausted.
out of game.
Yeah.
You're a fucker.
Right.
So yeah, I'll walk away.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Cause you as go roll with persuasion. That's a charisma, right? Charisma based?
What?
Persuasion?
Ah,
Yes.
don't worry about it.
Was it one?
His was a 1.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, I don't get advantage on persuading.
Oh really?
Yeah,
So, loser.
that's funny.
My persuasion's I mean it's a 5.
You know,
but still.
If you move your all your other,
I know. Even if I move them over to face the with the shit.
Okay.
Okay, well it would have been better if I didn't have all my shit back.
So, wait, so
What was that one?
19.
You're a fucker too. You encourage this sort of behavior.
so you're gonna tell Jet
I do. I do.
to go visit him.
As you're
You know, Jet's
walking,
sleeping that
I'm two
tired.
different places.
It's gonna slug him and knock him out, make him go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, the reason I wouldn't is just for the simple fact that my guy's afraid of losing you too.
For what?
you guys are basically like family.
You got that connection now.
Oh yeah.
As you're like walking away from him, which direction are you walking? What direction are you walking? Are you walking towards the tower?
I'm
You
I'm
walking-
walking towards anything that looks open.
To the end.
Okay, I mean the tavern's open.
Tavern's open.
It's open 24 hours.
Blacksmith's not open
30
yet.
hours.
I need to go back and get my money from
The
blacksmith.
tower itself, which has the enchanting area and stuff, is probably still out of order right now.
I mean, there's you can. Well, I mean, everybody's really mostly asleep, but mostly the same. I mean, there's not like hundreds of dead people around.
Like it's really weird. People go out and they see me, and I'm wide the fuck awake. And
Yeah, you already got your
And
long
it's like
rest.
2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I don't even look tired. I never look tired.
No, that's also true. Like there's you know, one or two people around, like they're drunk, and you stumble back to wherever they were sleeping at. since you guys been gone, you see construction of houses, barns, stables, just like a crap ton of construction going on. There's even a wall being constructed in a tower. Constructed. Like for offensive and defensive reasons.
Mostly
So
around
it's
the
like-
tower-
I
mostly
was seeing
around
if
the
there
tower,
was
which kind of
a
pisses
check
my
point
guy
there
off
from last time.
to a point because it's like I see it,
Yeah.
I,
I
need some
know
caffeine,
what-
but I hate Mountain Dew.
he's doing,
Um,
but in my
you,
head,
did
it's
you want one of
more
those
of-
body armors? It's got caffeine in
he
it.
cares more about.
Is it really?
Trying to check this.
Is it?
There's
And
regular punch. There's the
when you
pineapple,
look at
and then there's the berry blitz.
You don't like
the wall and whatnot,
Pineapple has, like, it's too much like coconut as well.
like-
Yeah.
you see Gandalf hauling a shit ton of stone on a disc to just start working on the wall.
You can try this one. Right?
Try it, because someone will drink it.
Yeah, and then nothing else I'll drink.
Yeah, see if you like it.
I'll drink either one of them. So
I don't know.
But
I mean, I'll drink it. I gotta go, but I'll drink both of those. But I just need caffeine.
right.
you
I mean, Do you
It's-
like? Do you like these?
I'm not into the end no, so much now.
It tastes like Sprite.
you taste that right.
I know.
Yeah, you do.
But yeah,
Tastes like Sprite to you.
I mean, so
Sprite
everybody
with
else
a little
has
bit of
tried it.
vomit on it.
like when you look over towards the wall, you see Gandalf carrying a bunch of materials to build stuff out,
What's your phone at?
like stone,
Oh, I probably,
some maybe metal ore.
I probably don't though.
Let me trade real quick for a bit.
I mean,
I mean, you
it-
look in
I-
that direction,
I-
that's
you know,
what you see.
I see him.
Because mine was actually-
He's like basically carrying stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
he's carrying stuff, but I
Supplies.
kind of just
He's carrying supplies.
and that,
Like
and
right now, like
because I just
You-
kind
you
of tuned
take
him
it
out.
that-
wasn't charging.
it's mostly Gandalf and a select few people that are actually supplying the entire time.
Right.
But
Oh
yeah,
no! Wait a minute. We got rewind a long ways. Kevin's gonna get this too. He's gonna get it, and he's gonna be like, "Haha, got you, DM, you motherfucker."
What's that?
We just did something with the sending stuff, right?
Yeah.
Called him up. What did we do when we called him up?
Got him
What was he doing when we called him?
sleeping?
That motherfucker was sleeping.
Ashton just said that though he was
But you
literally just went to sleep like 2 hours ago.
But you can kind of yeah,
No,
in the back of your head a little bit.
He
No,
said, he
no,
said something about
because you woke him
Come
up
on,
and
Just
he's
say
just
yeah a little
getting
bit.
straight back to work.
just say it a little bit.
No,
Just say it.
I didn't forget anything.
Just
Because yeah, he woke up, but that was he literally just went to bed.
Right.
So it's like you woke him up, and he was just trying to like wake up. You know, if you only slept an hour, you're just kind of like
yeah. But for me,
that type of deal thing.
he was. We could tell we woke him up,
Yeah, like
and then it's like, oh,
You-
he's
you
getting
can
back to
tell
work,
he's
but
tired.
You don't know.
like
I don't know
he
if
looks like
he
he
had-
hasn't slept for like 2 days.
No, he looked like that the first time I met him.
No.
He's old.
Touche.
You saw what I was showing you, right?
Huh?
You saw what I was showing you, right?
It's
My roll. My roll. Yeah.
But yeah, whatever.
12.
That was my response to his roll. His actual roll.
To his 1.
No, the one we actually cleared dice and actually rolled.
That you're trying to persuade him now. Stop walking.
No, no.
I'm persuading him as in
Kind of thought
it's
flash
making
over
him think you're right. Why am I here? Why aren't I on the front line,
Yeah.
aren't I, with my friends?
Yeah.
Like
This is on Cap.
like my thing is
No,
like,
it is. It is.
like my
I'm
guy
not-
doesn't
I'm-
have anything wrong with Gideon, but he's not family.
He's not Ash.
Um, so yeah, like just like I said, whenever he said to have Jet come up, he's not gonna do it. Just won't.
Yeah, it's dumb enough to stay to help. Stare into him with as many bites as he has.
And the vial of blood that I gave him, he could probably get Gandalf, because Gandalf doesn't have a of blood. Gandalf doesn't know that there's something about our group. Like you've never tested your blood. So there's something about our group that, like me being the last of my patron.
Yeah.
Him just, I mean, I don't know.
I survived my entire village's slaughter, so
Right. So
Right,
there's
yeah.
something there, something looking out for you.
There's something going on, especially for
It's kind of like the stand.
yeah.
yeah.
Like, and Kevin and I love the stand. Like, there's people that like the stand. We love the stand. And Kevin, would you say the stand's like one of your favorite all-time?
That's a fucking awesome movie. The show I didn't get as much. It was fun watching it,
Right.
but I
Like, it was still
when
a show. The
Yeah.
original was.
well, it's like all I watched of it was those few episodes with you,
Yeah.
and I'm fine with that being it.
Right.
The 1989 or 92 or whatever movie it was.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
It's on my.
So everybody back at the village? Are you guys moving?
I want to go ahead and
I don't know. Are they back now?
no, we
No,
haven't
no.
yet.
It's going to take about 8 hours to get back.
We're gonna go ahead and do a quick sweep of the village to search for
She's not-
anything that might be
she-
usable.
Isn't there? So I'm gonna go drink.
It's true.
You
I mean, I really don't.
Just for
Drunk.
just for the simple fact that
You
my
can
guy's
enjoy it.
mentally, like,
Fucked.
yeah, he's kind of.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Because everyone's looking in the wrong places for them.
Right.
That's someone I'm going.
We're gonna go ahead and do a quick sweep of the village first, even though it's dark. Do a quick
Go
sweep of the
ahead
village.
and give me a perception check. See if it's fast time.
17.
17.
15.
What do you guys find about 26 rations and 30.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry, 30 silver and 2 gold each. So let's make me drinking this.
Okay. And then after that, we would go ahead and head back. But I imagine there is a straight way back, which is what you were talking about. Imagine. Or do we have to go?
We
I'd
still
like
got
to do-
double movement no matter
I mean,
what.
Well, what I'm saying-
you can travel in the grass because it's all relatively flat anyway.
I didn't know if we would have to go through towns, but I was saying I would like to go through the other villages, the ones we've already been
Okay,
through.
so yeah, you could. Yeah, it's going to be the same road back. You're
Okay.
basically back.
Okay. I just wanted to do a quick sweep through there too, not necessarily searching for any valuables, but just see if anything's been through.
Anything's
Been-
Revisited the area.
revisited.
Yeah, see, I don't know what we'd find that might indicate that, but
That's
I
fine.
don't know if there's maybe a wall missing or
Tracks or
tra-
you know.
something. So
Okay, so yeah. So how many times that? It's 4, right?
This
So
was our fourth one, so three
so
bonus to go.
3 perception checks for the
Doing it.
first time.
What's your
Did you
perception?
guys go through?
Mine's +8.
+8. And
Yeah.
I got a +5, so I can just give you advantage.
Okay. Good thing. 18.
18. It's doesn't appear like
That's
there's
good.
any tracks. I guess I should have said survival or perception. Because you're going to be looking for
Yeah,
tracks.
so I got a +5 just for
Yeah.
Survival's
but
+5 as
we'll just
well.
say that's for survival. You don't see any concerning tracks. Maybe animal tracks.
But
See a
nothing
couple
that
deer
indicates.
and maybe like a raccoon or something, or a possum. But you don't see any concerning tracks.
Doesn't look like
of
there's been a
dogs.
herd of things coming through.
Second time. Village.
Doing the survival. 21.
21.
What did I say?
In this village, you don't really see any animal tracks. However, you do see what look to be claw marks from one of the buildings.
You want to check it out just to make sure it's clear?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll go first.
Yep.
I'll be right behind you.
Just in case, I'll go ahead and read.
Okay.
And just a quick look, just make sure there's nothing that shouldn't be here.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
18.
11.
No, yeah, it was 12.
Okay, so we got Jet at 12. You had 11. Okay.
Makes sense. You'd go first. You're in first.
You had 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes in first, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
And you rage.
Yep.
You see something that reminds you what happened next time. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
13.
You are paralyzed. Petrified. You are also frightened.
11 twice. So I have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
It's like a dick roll.
I was thinking, crap, is it a disadvantage because you're raging?
Push this over that way. Push that right, because I don't have enough space over here. Push the table towards Jacob so I can have more space.
Alright.
Oh, Jacob, she sucks dick.
So you said frightened,
Anyone?
Paralyzed.
and petrified.
That's a lot of conditions.
Maybe, no, they got petrified. That's the
Stand
part
on
of the
that.
story.
Yeah.
Hold on.
My
You
bad.
want some
Oh, good.
You're frightened,
yogurt?
paralyzed,
Whatever it is.
no.
Alright, come on, say it. Tell him. Tell him. Out
You
loud.
are now back in
Let your dad hear. Come on. Your dad won't get yelled
On the
at you.
plus side, you can't
Hey,
walk
what's
off
the
the
vanilla
building
pudding?
right here. You have to actually go
Yes.
upstairs first.
Okay.
Swiss idiot, you're on elephant.
No.
Swiss. It's Swiss. It's Swiss
Do I
Miss.
see anything in there?
Snack
You
pack.
go in.
Snack pack.
Yeah, you're going right behind him.
Right.
Okay.
Vanilla
You
pudding.
see the
Swiss
exact same
or
thing.
snack pack.
Wisdom.
Swiss.
Swiss. That's alright.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure you test it first, because, well, find
21.
a date. Find a date.
21.
19 plus 2.
Because it came from the store. Mine says best by 2023.
January 6th,
What do I
2020.
see?
20, January 13th, 2023.
See,
Oh, yeah.
it's like
Let me get
magical
you-
darkness, except it's not magical darkness. It's a dark figure.
Peach applesauce. Well, peach applesauce is in there. Or you want
Like
about
a shadow figure, kind of like a shadow. You know,
Like,
about, like,
stuff came to school. Peach applesauce is amazing.
It just sucks that it's unsweetened though.
I know. Just like the yellow, it's sweet.
it's not doing anything.
I have strawberry jello.
Other than
You
making
have an
sting.
incredibly eerie
Strawberry jam.
sense that
Yeah.
it's looking
Lime
at you.
jello.
You.
Like it just turned around as you guys came in.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob.
Orange jello.
I don't know if this is a smart thing to do.
What the? Give me a.
And an orange jello.
It's not a
Lime jello. What, lime jello?
How do you do that?
Do you want some red jello? No. It doesn't even have a name on it.
no jello.
Yeah, you move the table so you can get up.
Do you
Yeah, but
want,
you want the shirt
want
too.
one of Robbie's energy drinks?
Yeah.
Give it to Jacob, you
You heard?
perv. That's
I don't know if
I told her
this
to
is
call
a
you
smart
a
thing to
dick
do.
bag, but she won't do it. She's like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. Instead of automatically firing,
Were you gonna say?
I'm just
Oh,
going, what
here.
do you want?
This must be you. Just read it once you get it. You have to eat it though. Nope, it's down there. Oh, yeah. Nope, on the top. There's it on the top. Read it. You have to eat it.
Wilson.
Hold on, I still get an action.
You get your
Like you seriously want to in a way, don't you? Part of you a little bit wants to try that. Show your dad what it is.
Would I have noticed that he's. What the? What?
I'm making her eat it.
What is it?
Read it out loud. Read it out loud. Read it out loud. What flavor is it?
What flavor is it?
What? Read
You
it
didn't
out
say
loud.
it. Say what it is. Say the flavor.
Birthday cake.
Applesauce. All right, I'll give you a spoon. You're eating it. There is no. You're eating it. I don't know how Robbie ate all
Okay.
that. He didn't have a spoon. No one would get him one. No one would just
Did
say,
you ask for one?
hey, will you grab in the dishwasher, open it up, all the spoons?
Not the first time I ate pudding without a spoon.
I mean,
Was it
I'm
good?
surprised you just use your mouth.
Vanilla pudding is good.
My tongue's not that long.
That's what she said.
Hey, hey, what's going on over here? What's it feel like to be in DM? I forget.
I don't see
It
it.
has been a while for you.
It has been a long
An
one.
unruly party.
2 years.
Here, can you use a fork?
No, I want a spoon.
There's no spoons in there.
Yeah, there is. They're all the way.
Taking them on the city guys.
I mean,
Dude. I can't reach him.
hey Chris.
Yeah. Oh, now give him a spoon so he can eat his applesauce. Peach
I was gonna
applesauce.
say I can do the applesauce too, but
I want one, fucker.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I don't want that one. Give me a big one.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
what do you do? Try to get
Yeah, try to give me Cal's little tiny thing. It's like, here you go. No, you're gonna give me a spoon. You're gonna give me a big one. I'm taking the whole fucking thing. Now, open up your applesauce. Open it.
Would I have noticed the change in him when he filled
You don't have
it?
to eat it all. I just want you to take.
Oh, yeah, no, he is.
You just say yay or nay.
In that
Right.
case, you're little,
Would
right?
Probably eat it.
money 5'10",
I was gonna try to grab him and just back
Smell
him out the
5'10",
door.
200 pounds.
Smell it.
Okay.
Smell it. Without laughing. Straight face. Straight face. Straight face. Tell her straight face, Kevin.
Straight face.
See, now Dad said, now you got to smell it. Alright, now
Cake.
try
17 points in the front.
it. Try it. I
Yeah,
don't know.
didn't touch it. Didn't try
Well,
to-
yeah, it would.
He moves.
They have different kinds of
But
lotions.
you
now.
feel
Right
this
Try it. It doesn't taste like them.
Brainy.
I promise you that.
in your own life.
Okay.
Your life.
Come on.
Okay.
Yes, good girl.
You instantly get the sense because you're the main character that
No,
this
stay
thing
it.
is
Just
just
go fast.
This
It's not bad.
This is
I
plane
love
of
this.
existence. This
What do
thing
you
is
think?
from somewhere.
Huh?
Don't.
You want me to eat it?
Okay.
Now we've told you what kind it is, right?
But otherwise it lets us leave.
Isn't that the weirdest
You are
thing
able
ever?
to.
Who does that, right? Who does that?
Yeah.
Who does it?
Because I just
I
tried
don't
to
know.
pull the door,
Who
try
does
to,
it?
try to get.
Who does
It
it?
hasn't taken a turn.
Why?
Okay.
You know how many
It's
of these they
initiative turn.
got?
So,
You know how many
so
of those
far
they
you
got?
are dragging him.
They had
Let's say you were able to drag
Yeah,
him 15 feet.
15 feet.
Why would you ever make applesauce birthday cake?
Mm.
He about
You know
threw
what
up.
happened?
Robbie.
That was fucking nasty.
How long has it been sitting in there?
No, it wasn't that it was bad.
Anyway,
It was like bad as in
Like it
Yeah.
was horrible tasting.
yes.
All this
Birthday
is-
cake
and
and applesauce type thing?
Yeah.
Like
I grabbed him.
like
saw what
it did not.
But it's
Like
like
I've had-
she actually
and
did.
I grabbed him
Yeah.
Happy.
and pulled him out the door.
She's
Very
like,
close to the
no.
door.
I couldn't even. No.
What would you like to
You
do?
couldn't swallow
I
it.
couldn't
You
swallow
spit it
it.
out.
Yeah,
It's your turn. Wilson.
I definitely could not.
Ooh, I had a thought. Never mind, it might not work here anyway.
I mean, I've eaten birthday cake.
How quickly
M&Ms,
did you fall
I've
asleep?
eaten,
Or did you
of course,
fall asleep?
birthday cake.
Right.
Birthday cake.
Outside?
Candy bars.
Or would you have been outside? And
Birthday
maybe
cake.
or something?
Pudding. Muffins.
But applesauce?
One-
Applesauce. Nah.
Just doesn't make sense.
No.
Were you in the building?
No.
Then
You
I
don't
didn't
see
say
it.
you don't know. You don't know.
You don't know what's going on.
All you know is that I'm dragging him out. I'm trying to get away from whatever is in there. You help pick him up? Okay. Sounds like we're running.
Yeah, because I can't move for at least one round.
Okay, if she sees me dragging him out the door, right?
And
And she takes him and carries him. She's got the strength to do it.
Yep.
Would I get a little more movement out of that?
You take 9 points of necrotic damage as you.
When you grab him? Since she's taking some of that, would that give me a little bit more movement?
Yeah, you guys can move with full 30, it's
9,
15
and then
feet.
apply changes.
15 more feet, I guess.
15 more.
Give
Because
me
you would
like
have to
another
move
full
15
movement?
feet up and then 15 movement.
So I would get my
so
full-
you'd get
full movement?
yes.
I have like double the.
Yeah, you do give him a hit. I took another hit somewhere else. What did I take a hit from? I can't remember now. Something dumb.
Okay.
I think.
Are you doing anything else?
Oh, that's from the basement.
Yeah.
It is now its turn. You tried speaking to it.
Yes.
It comes out of this building, and by this time the sun's coming up.
Okay.
So it's sun's rising. When the light hits this thing, it is still the black,
Okay.
pure black.
Okay.
And there's kind of like a grayish blackish aura around it,
Okay.
and it is moving at a very quick pace. It is on you within an instant.
Okay.
Congrats. $21. Looks right. As it, you are now grappled by this thing.
Okay. 21.
Yes. Go ahead and roll.
Can I try to contest it, or
Yes. That's what it's. Go ahead and roll.
is it strength or dex, or is it?
You can use either one.
Okay, I couldn't remember. You paying attention to what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
You hear what's happening, right?
Yeah.
You might need to drop and run. Okay? Maybe not drop and run, but you may need to run. You too, if you get your thing back. If I can get away.
Good thing you're not around.
That's why I did it.
Oh shit, that's a good roll actually. 23. So it breaks the grapple.
Break the ground.
Okay. And his turn.
Is still its turn.
Some bitch. Is what?
It's multi-turn.
They all have multi attack.
So break from its grasp, and I'd say continue moving back. It kind of steps back a little bit as you wiggle out of its grasp. Hear a high pitch in your ears as it lunges forward
Is it
through your entire body.
is it similar to the screeches the other things make?
No, this is just like a high pitch ringing.
Okay.
Like it has went through your body. Stuck what appears to be
But it's
like an arm
it's
or
not
a
a vital
tendon
organ.
through your body.
It missed the
Grabs
middle.
your spine. And it's something in there.
I understand what it's saying.
You speak Infernal?
Actually,
Does anybody speak Infernal? Please,
no.
I can speak it telepathically.
You know Primordial.
No, I got celestial, common, draconic, dwarvish, and elvish.
And this creature would speak something that you would know.
Okay.
Within its ability to
Deep
speak
speech.
that language. So it would be deep speech. That
No,
would
not
talk
deep.
to you.
Celestial, common, draconic, dwarvish, and elvish.
Okay,
Deep
okay.
speech.
I thought you said that you
Yeah, I thought you said
Yeah, I was
deep
giving you
speech as
shit.
well. So it would speak to you in celestial.
That's interesting.
The tone of the voice is incredibly dark.
I thought it'd be light and airy given the creature it is.
More.
Hey y'all!
Hey y'all.
And it's like it grabbed your spine and you feel like instantly paralyzed. But the biggest amount of pain that you have ever felt in your life. It's the same whispers.
The biggest pain in your life as it was. Hey y'all!
Perfect timing. Oh god! It worked!
And because of where it was so low, it was perfect for a whisper.
Oh my god!
Your favorite D&D story ever.
Yeah, it says, hey yo! It's your fucking. Holy shit!
Oh damn.
It's fucking perfect fucking time. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Hold on, I gotta
wow.
dry the tears real quick.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure. Hey y'all!
Oh,
That is new.
okay. Yes.
That's what getting his new closing move is.
Says-
Hey y'all!
It says, who
How many points of damage is that?
you witness this, and you hear kind of like an angelic type of speech. You do too, Wilson, as it says something that sounds angelic, and then you watch as this thing rips Gideon's spine from its body.
So Gideon's dead.
How many points of damage is that? Because I still got 15 hit points. 16?
That-
Damn.
It's
Death
it's,
save now, right?
it's just
Right.
the last thing you see is its face, and you know this thing is an enemy. The last images that you consciously remember, other than its face, is looking at your own spine. Its hand. And then it dematerializes. Its spine drops on the ground. You come out of paralyzation.
Now, I know that you're all gonna have a hard time working this out, but I have an abacus that one of you needs to take and just use it somewhere in the game because I have no clue where to use it.
You guys are now officially out of combat.
Keep your money.
I mean, you know, it's free for taking.
Yeah.
I would say that would be. I would say you would.
Run up
She
and take-
definitely
You
would.
definitely would. So you'd go for the money first.
I'd grab your body, take it back with us.
What I have, if you're interested, I mean, I don't have a lot that's really worth
When
anything.
you touch his body, I'll say you're the first one to touch his body. Touch his body and take. Whoa. I'll just say 1 point of psychic damage as you hear.
You never spoke about the Raven Queen to me, did you?
He did a little bit.
Just a little bit. It was, I don't know to you directly, but it was with Kilgore a little bit, and you were around.
And this,
But it was kind of, there
Like,
was
it-
conversations going, so
it's a
Part of
constant
bits.
echo in your mind for a good 2 minutes.
I get all your money.
why not?
Creature.
Okay.
So that creature, if I see him ever again.
You, after that, you get the sense that like this thing was like some type of assassin,
72
I'm getting
gold.
simply sent after someone underneath the Raven Queen.
3 electron. 2 silver. 130 copper. Thank you.
I've also got on me 2 daggers on my belt. And then the bag of holding, the bag of dicks,
Definitely grab that.
yeah. All it has in it is rations. But there's 90 of them in there. I have another pouch. Most of it you're not going to find interesting. There's a couple pens, some ink, or some couple bottles of ink. There is a small knife, and I put it in as a ruby. I found a necklace or something, but just keep track of it. I put it in as a ruby under. Because he said I think it's a ruby necklace. I don't think the value it has is 5,000 gold. I don't think that's the actual value of what, but it's just in there as a ruby. Yeah. And then I've got 1, 2, 3.
I'll grab the ruby.
I've got 3 quivers of arrows. 2 of them have 20 each. The other one has 12. And I have a book of arcane theory in case you're interested. So that's everything really that someone might find interesting. I mean, I got your other stupid. So I have this stupid abacus, but then I've got the bedroll and I got a bag of sand for something.
The
And a
bag of
rope.
sand would have been. You have a like
It says adventuring gear.
a de-adventuring gear, yeah.
And then I've got like the rope. I do have thieves and tinker's tools, and 5 torches.
I think thieves. I'll take all the tools and everything, just so I'll take everything.
Well, I mean, he's going to be put onto the cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
I'm just
everything.
letting y'all know what, and I'll leave.
I'm gonna take everything that you have and put in the bag of holding because it can hold it all.
I don't take anything except for the
She's making you carry it all, is what she's saying. So, and then I'll hang on to the character. I won't delete the character right away. I'll hang on to it
Right.
for a couple sessions in case we need to double check what he had or anything.
No,
I had another idea, but never mind. I thought it might be cool if we got into another battle and Gideon took like a lot of bites and then volunteered himself.
well, I figured I would foreshadow.
It's quicker too, though, and it gives something.
This is also
It gives
foreshadow
something, and
for the story.
don't need to talk outside anymore.
Oh, we're still going to have to talk outside.
Oh, we'll have to. I'm saying my purposes. Though.
Yes. It's happening. It's regarding. Ashton.
Yeah.
Right. So
'Cause he
we'll
was
go
worried.
ahead and take a break here. So then that way it's because there's a lot going. A lot of just happened. Killing off my players also.
Like a wizard or something.
How much?
Hmm.
How much reworking are you thinking?
How much was
Reworking.
reworking?
Yeah. Right. Because right now,
Really, it would be up to you on how to make him more, in your opinion, associated with this character.
because I mean, he's fighter barbarian. That can work, with this type campaign, of course.
Yeah.
Most of the way my vision of him was just the way he acted,
Yeah. Which now it's going to be a different frame of thinking.
Yeah. So do you want me to? I had looked at spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Actually, I'll talk to you more about it later. I'll play for the rest of the night. I'll play him the way he's in here.
Mhm.
I'll talk to you on the way home. About reworking.
Okay. What are you two doing then? You wrapped his body up and everything.
I'll place him in the cart.
Throw me in with the other bodies.
Pretty much. For the most part, I mean,
That's what it is.
it is what it is at this moment, man.
A little more gently, maybe.
Yeah. I would. Because you were a friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Somehow, this poisoner thing. It's when you go into the feats and traits.
Yeah.
It says manage feats. I'm not on the building
manage,
screen. I'm
yeah.
on the character sheet page. And I'm going to manage feats. And it comes up on the right here. Where'd it go? There it is. It has Poisoner and Polearm Master tagged. And it says, both of them, it says from fighter. And I don't know how it gave me both. If you go to the character building page, the only thing you can find on there is the Polearm Master.
Then you were
So
under
something's
the
stuck.
you were under the fighter tab,
Uh-huh.
and you were probably looking in the add manage feats, and just click add.
But I don't think I can.
Yeah, see, like if I go just under the feats and traits,
Right, that's where I'm at.
and
Looking at that.
you can just click,
But it won't let me take it away.
and you should just be able to move it.
Right. It's not letting me take it away, though.
Let me see here. Get it real quick.
We get back to it. Robbie. Appreciate your help, Robbie.
Right?
I mean, all he has to do is stick that thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Unless. And,
Can I help you? What? Kind of cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I just got right there. You got looky there. Take that in here.
This one is one.
What's the top one?
Top one is good.
Oh, there's two there. Never mind. I'm sorry. Did it again.
Oh. That one was a good one. I had a lot of blank parts.
Yeah, but
Almost made it. It was the last one. The only thing I can think is if I was like, you know how it's like in this here, and you kind of just scroll through real quick, sometimes it freezes up. What if we go in and change the piercer and then change it back again? If that'll- There we go. I can just rebuild them later.
sense.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Fighter. The only other way to do it is to completely take fighter off. And then re-add fighter. Because that's where all your
Yeah.
stuff's coming from.
Yeah.
Which really wouldn't be that hard because all you're changing.
Actually, I do is take down take it down back down to third level and then
Yeah.
back up, right?
Yeah, because the only thing that you're changing in here is the ability score modifier.
Right.
Let's see if that takes off the. It's still there. Why is it still there? Poisoner kit, maybe? No, you get poisoner kit for being poisoner.
Alright, there we go. We'll grab it. Alright.
Oh! You little spoon in the corpse.
It's much worse.
Much worse.
She goes, "Can I bite you?"
Bite the corpse.
Because you know how if you die and you're an old cat lady, your cats are gonna eat.
You're going to eat his corpse.
I wouldn't allow it. I would, if first fight you try to take of him, I would attack you. Because I would assume you were turning zombie.
That's true.
That makes sense.
That's very true. That's funny though. That's a little messed up too.
I get it. She explained it. I get it.
It's funny.
But Jet wouldn't see it that way.
Oh, yes.
So, you guys make your way back. Are you checking out the last little village you go through?
Nope.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess with your past perception, you wouldn't really notice anything out of line. I mean, you guys did kind of burn this one down. So there's not much left. Mostly destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you make it back. It is daylight now. Make it back like 10 o'clock, I think. 11. So yeah, you get into the town around noonish.
The first thing I want to do is get him pay for a proper burial.
Yeah, like
You
In
know what?
this amount of
He had some
time-
gold.
in this amount of time, I'd say your character like passed back out and is got the fullness.
Okay. That's okay. I'm rebuilding him here. But
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know. So
trying to put him back together without losing feet.
it's great. Switching characters around. Now there's nowhere to be found.
We're all level 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Abilities.
Then after I get the proper burial done and set up, because I had paid for it myself, I'd take the Skyrock to blacksmith.
Okay. Proper burial, about hour, 2 hours. And you go over to the and when you guys get into town, the guy with the stables that you guys bought stuff off of, waves at you. So he doesn't care about his wagon. He's just like right now, like gold, yeah, it's valuable, but what's the use of it if no one's left to know? Right. So he's just like, okay, yeah, I mean, someone has card that's more useful than being
Setting
I
stuff.
want it back.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like one of those dire situations where it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna like ask him for the card back. type
Right.
deals. But yeah, you bury his body and go to the blacksmith with this huge broken up piece of meteorite. What the hell is that?
Skyrock.
Are we taking it to the same guy who took the organ tooth?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Where is my bullhead, by the way? We'll get back to that later. Never mind, go ahead. Go ahead.
The bullhead. The Gorgon's
Gorgon.
head. The one we took in and broke the table with at the
Oh yeah.
it's still at the end. Still up in the room.
Yeah, you guys put
Okay.
it up in there. Yeah, sorry.
It would be in Asher's room.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Because Asher's not strong enough. It took both of us to move it.
Yeah.
Asher wouldn't be strong enough to move it by himself.
That's fun. Okay. Yeah. Now, what do you plan on making with this?
Weapon.
Yeah. We definitely need weapon. What about the armor?
Oh, there's plenty of metal there to make weapons and armor.
Well, oh, definitely. Plan on sharing that.
Of course. I wouldn't have brought it to you if I wasn't.
So, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Yes.
Huh?
I also have a 300-year-old smithing tome that I'm going to read too.
Like, okay, so you say that as he's like about to say like my forge. What?
Smithing tome.
You say 300 years old?
Yeah, every bit of it.
Where the hell did you find that?
Dwarven room.
Shit, I might learn something then. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. My
Okay.
forge is your forge.
And I start breaking down the elevator, right?
I mean, you kind of already can break down, but
Yeah, but you still got to break it
Yeah,
down
yeah,
a
you
little
gotta-
bit more and put it in the forge.
yeah. I mean, that's do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's you get requests in too, by the way. Like, you've been messing around with Forge long enough that people are coming by and like, oh yeah, he's back. All right, sweet. Hey man, can I get full plate? Can you make me up some full plate?
I can definitely work on it.
Get another request, a couple long swords. Of course, arrow tips. You're always going to be doing arrow tips.
Of course.
And then another one is chain. Those are the requests that come in. What was the guy's name? Blacksmith.
So, to be honest, we only know the. We never asked his name.
Really?
No, we just know it's a smoky old blacksmith. That's all we know.
Oh, I remember now. His name is Smokey.
Smoky.
Yeah, Smokey Hole. Yeah, his name is Smokey. Half word. Okay. Yeah. So.
By the way, I'm Jet.
Oh yeah, but Smokey. Yeah. Why didn't we do that before? That's right. I thought you were a piece of shit.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right.
Everybody
Anyway,
does.
I'll take the chainmail and the couple long swords,
Work on
and
the
then I guess
plate.
half of the arrow tips because that plate's gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to work there.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna be one that old fuck, baby.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, Wilson?
Nothing.
You have no interest in the town. You don't want to go and see if you can't get anything enchanted. Nothing.
Um,
You can't eat me anymore. I'm already buried. Or am I
what day?
cremated?
you
Whatever.
probably would have
As a
cremated.
warrior, I would have had you cremated because of you being a death domain.
What?
Would they have those Wendy's that I'm starting at?
I don't think they had them before, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
What are they called?
Bracers.
Do they have bracers?
Bracers. Where
Didn't
were you
do
looking
3 days
for?
ago.
The blacksmith or just in one of the stores?
Anywhere?
Anywhere? I mean, you can definitely pick up bracers that have been made over at the blacksmith. There's a couple at the shop now. And then you can also take it over and try to get enchanted as well.
Do you?
100 gold.
You can afford it.
I know. I over 1,000.
Don't
Three.
advertise that. She said over 1,000.
Over 1,000. With what she stole from him.
That's true.
I thought so.
It's great.
And, you know, the 56 gold that she stole from me.
That you don't know about.
That I have yet to. I haven't
Well, you
checked
know
my
about
purse
it.
yet.
Oh, you haven't yet.
No.
Okay.
I haven't been anywhere to actually get in my purse yet.
I thought you knew it was gone. You just thought it was.
No,
Going.
I haven't had time to blame him yet.
Gotcha.
Because I haven't been anywhere to actually use my gold, so I haven't
And
counted it.
you have gotten some strange looks with that turtle back on, by the way.
Of course.
People have been like,
If they ask me, I'll tell them exactly what happened.
they're like, they just haven't seen it before. They're like, it's not bad. Not bad.
Mm.
Shit. Yeah. So drop 100 gold for your bracers. That's plus 1 AC.
You know, I got you that for a reason. Is that what you in there?
She's been playing games on that.
I know, but
She hasn't been paying
she
attention.
used to go back and forth.
It'd be easier on the bigger screen.
And items.
You see that, right? Right, you got my stream for That's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, resume defense. What's in here is a +2.
Plus
You
2
know,
bracers.
charmed?
I don't think we made +1 bracers. There's no
it
there's
+2?
no such
There's
thing as
no.
bracers.
We were looking it up last time.
All bracers are made for our homebrew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no actual
Are you getting a
bracers
charm?
made.
I guess in a sense this will be kind of like a homebrew situation because it's made for it's kind of like a arm type deal thing, built for mobility and
Yeah.
also to protect your arms
Ooh,
from
ooh,
getting bites.
She does want to get a charmed. So they gives us some options. Okay.
Yes.
There's braces of archery, which she wouldn't want. There's the acro bracer, which gives you a +1 to AC, but it's but it also gives advantage on acrobatic checks and 10 feet of movement.
That's one we made for Mike's campaign.
Brace with
They could be
flying
on
daggers.
caves in here. He's asking who the Pooh Ninja is.
Yeah, the flying bracers are actually really nice because they give you free daggers.
Yeah, there's no AC boost.
Right there.
Yeah.
But
Pooh
I don't know if she'd
Ninja.
like the daggers or not.
How you doing, Octane?
Because she fights without a weapon, but then she's got the one
Yeah,
firebolt or whatever for.
but at least with that, it gives you 2 magical daggers at all times.
Yeah.
So it gives you it gives you 2 free magic daggers as an action.
Bracers
Huh.
of rock magic.
I mean, I can
That's
also
bracelets.
like when she takes those bracers over there.
Illusionist won't
Like I'll come up with, several enchantments that she can get.
Right.
So I mean, it'd be a custom item. And she'll just have to put it down in her notes that she has this custom item, and then you can make it later in this.
You just don't make it too
Okay.
OP because it's hard to make bracers.
Yeah, that one probably won't work.
It's true.
Or the
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
illusionist bracers you can as a bonus action.
I found one.
Cantrip.
I
the
found
second
one.
time.
Hmm.
I found one. It's just studded bracers +1. It just says +1 to AC.
Oh, we're pretty chill. We get loud once in a while, but there's some funny moments in here. This is Saturday night D&D. Every other Saturday I play D&D with these guys.
Bonus action. That wouldn't be too bad.
Which
With
one?
the illusionist bracers, it allows you to, as a bonus action, so like say she casts Firebolt, as a bonus action she can cast it again.
Ooh, that's
So have 2 Firebolts. Even though it doesn't increase the AC, but it does allow her to cast
That
2
would be-
Firebolt in
she
one
gets-
attack.
Yeah,
That's
she's
pretty
an
nice.
attack.
I'll it's fine. If that's
That
what
work
you
for
want.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we said?
Yeah.
What?
To attack.
Okay.
Suggest.
Yeah.
And, I mean,
Oh, nice. I wish I could play D&D as much. That much. It's just so far just one every 2 weeks.
yeah.
Sorry. We have fun. We also play for like we're at 6 hours now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's on the side, but it's still not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, because it doesn't do too much. I mean, it's a
No,
1d10 for a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's 2d10.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'm
So-
fine with that.
So it's not bad. It just allows to cast the same
So-
cantrip.
I would
Twice.
say that it'd be 100 gold to buy the bracers, and then 500 gold for the can.
Again, you can afford it.
So
The ability on the bracers.
yeah. So that wouldn't be too bad.
Enchantment.
Holy hell!
What?
Okay. never mind.
Which might take a couple days.
So you don't have them right off.
Okay, yeah, no, we definitely go
And
all out.
it does take up an attunement slot too. So it has to be.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And since she's a spellcaster, it works because it's attunement by a spellcaster.
Nice.
So
That's even better.
it works. I just
Okay.
read that.
That's one less attunement spot she
Mhm.
gets.
Yep. So that works.
You're all set.
Oh yeah, Octane, you just missed about 30 minutes ago me killing off player character by ripping his spine.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
You left out the best part.
What do you mean?
The best part. Your what do you call it? Your signature call. Hey
yeah.
y'all.
Hey, yo.
That was great.
Oh, that
That
was
was
hilarious.
Perfect timing.
And he whispers to you, "Hey, y'all." Oh, you guys want some sweet tea and some donuts? I've actually killed 2 player characters in this campaign.
Waiting for a third.
Yeah, I've let everybody know that I'm running like a zombie type style. Not undead, but full-on zombie. They're still technically a living creature. So, channel divinity does not work. Overachiever. And I have let them know that they could, at any one moment or battle, they could get killed.
Wouldn't be the first time. That's why I have 33 characters.
Yeah, I almost killed him. And then the other guy
Multiple
that's not in here.
Multiple times.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're just overreacting. They also ran into a cave dragon earlier
And a purple dragon.
and a purple dragon.
And the
And Gideon chased them both off.
Yeah, no, that's totally false. Hey, look,
That is not really false.
there's Kilgore,
Hey, I'm
the other
drunk,
guy that
and
I'm
I've
about.
been passed out for the entire time.
Question. Be
And
completely truthful.
wait a minute. Answer.
Did Gideon or did Gideon not have verbal altercation with 2 different dragons and then they both leave? He did.
With one.
Both.
No, just one.
Both.
I don't know about the other one.
Technically, Kilgore does not.
Kilgore does not know. I'm not asking Kilgore. I'm
I
asking
thought
Chris.
you were asking Kilgore.
Yeah.
If you're asking Chris, he'll lie and tell you.
Mhm.
Anybody want a cheese stick?
Sure, want to take cheese.
Hey, by the way, Chris, I don't know if you heard, but Gideon's dead.
Sweet. How'd he die?
He had his spine ripped out.
Bye.
A angelic assassin.
I think it's an angelic.
I don't know.
I mean, your
There's a
character
dark
would probably
cloak.
say some type of dark figure that spoke something angelic
Good. I mean,
and said something about breathing wing. Oh no!
did it happen because of me?
Yes.
Yes.
The answer to that, actually,
Or
truthfully,
killed
is
more?
this.
You.
Killed more or Chris?
All right. What is it, Octane? Also, just a piece of advice: whenever you tell your DM, go ahead and kill your character. It's never a good idea. Me and Chris will do it all the time.
Oh yeah,
You know what?
every time. I won't even. No.
What do you think about instant?
Unless if I really like the character,
Yes.
then
What
it's
about
like,
it?
Sucks for you.
For the people off screen feeling.
Or you be a dick about it, you say, okay,
I see
you have a heart attack.
2v2 at the moment.
you're dead.
Ooh.
I feel
I
like
do either or.
if I told
What?
CJ,
I peel the cheese or I bite the cheese.
if I told CJ to kill off Sebastian, he would never do it. Ever.
No. No. Maybe.
Any other character, he'd do it. Any other
I know
character.
he's been dying to try to kill my monk,
Oh yeah.
but every time he's tried, he hasn't
Just
been
no
able
fact that
to.
he called his character the same thing as you just made it sound like when he always said.
Yeah. No, and hey, guess what? Actually,
What was your monk's
I
name?
have killed what?
Yeeton.
One.
Four.
I have killed four
Four
people.
people today.
Yeaton?
Yeah.
Yet.
Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet today.
What was your pronounce?
Yeeton.
Yet.
Like
Yetin
yeet.
was his person. Yet.
Tan.
I know Yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why he called it Yet.
Like a yeti.
He'd either go by
That's
Yet.
why his
or he
character's
was called
dead,
Yeet.
and he's going to
Tan.
come back, and he's going to have to re-roll a new character.
That's why I always make the same character.
No, he won't.
He will. He'll Ethan it. His
He
name will be different.
Ethan it.
Right?
Time to make a god character.
We'll go with Yotan.
Yo, Tan.
With flames of Pythagoras.
Just lovely. More people to kill. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's a beat that you should pay. Flames of Pythagoras. It's what Ethan always uses that gives him the extra plus 10,000 on the
Oh, yeah.
flames.
And fire.
Yeah.
It's a fire. I should. I'm immune to fire, so why not?
Right?
I'm surprised you haven't learned Fireball.
Fire head fire. Big cheese. Got it right in a fucking thing's face. Fireball.
I don't
Doesn't matter.
recall
I'm
this.
immune to it.
You just feel like. These guys made it back in time, by the way.
Sorry, my guys. Been drunk. Went to bed. With the door locked. Where a cat doesn't know where I'm staying.
And it's been 8 hours, so you will have been a long rest again. And you're awake again.
Got my 5 hit points back, bitches.
Someone's not getting their spine back, so.
That's right.
I mean, it was burnt with him, so.
It's
I mean, I guess once I see them, I mean, once I wake up, were they at 8 hours?
well, I
8
mean,
hours?
you can assume that he is in the same spot for the most part, or in the vicinity.
Is him who?
Oh, Ash,
No, the other one's dead.
Ashton.
He's ashes, yeah. Yeah, he is.
Ashton.
Ashes.
The other one's Ashes.
Yeah.
This is Ashton.
Asher.
There's a difference.
But I don't know about ashes.
No, not yet. This guy, of course, will be at the blacksmith.
And I bet
But you found that too.
you know Gandalf?
Hey, we'll give 2 shits.
Yeah, actually, Gandalf was there.
You know what? Gandalf's a piece of shit.
No, Gandalf was not.
Gandalf was there.
Yeah, he was there.
He fucking watched him die.
No, he was there for his cremation.
So he was there to watch him die.
Sleeping.
Why did he get cremated?
Because that's just, he's a death main cleric.
He what?
Death the main cleric, and at the moment with current presence, like, do you really want to bury a bunch of dead people? Or just burn them and get rid of them?
Do you?
Because you don't have a lot of space left now. I think it just depends.
I mean,
What? How
Hey,
did
at
your
least-
character want to be
at least
like
Ash
buried
can
or
get-
burnt?
my blood
I
to.
like the
That's
Cremation.
What's his
I
name
like
again?
the tire thing.
What's Axbuck's name? That's
What? Ew.
beard. He's an old man. Sucks dick. Lives in a tower. Sleeps all
Oh,
the
sending
time.
stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sitting stone. Come on, guys. Come on, work with me. Asshole sleeps in a tower all the time. Beard.
Kilgore?
No.
I do remember Kilgore having a beard.
He
Yeah.
didn't have a, well, he might have had a beard, but he didn't have a fucking.
He was
stinging
naked?
stone. He never had a stinging stone.
Yeah, he did.
Mm,
Yeah,
never
he did.
touched it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never.
You
touched
had it first and handed it to
Gideon.
What was it?
See, this is plain Jane
Actually,
player
yeah.
denied.
And then handed to Gideon.
No, you had it first. and
I did
then
not.
Gilly.
That's
Correct.
hey, Kevin.
What's
Did I
that?
ever have the sending stone in my property?
Doesn't matter. You know why? Because Gideon had it when he died. So
I know. I just say no, so these fuckers shut the fuck up.
I don't know. Because he
Said
hears
no.
that's where I was going.
No.
You take it like how you want it.
Oh, there's no winning with Chris. None.
You say I had the comma there. I don't. And then no.
Kilgore had it first.
Okay, first.
He handed it to him first and was like, I don't want this. And then gave it to Asher.
It's true. That's exactly the turn of events.
Asher had it.
Ashes.
Yeah, but Kilgore had it first and then
Oh,
like,
David,
I don't want
yeah.
this because I don't want to talk to him.
I think Asher
And-
had it.
No, I don't think I ever had it. I think I declined it and said no, I don't want this. So then Asher took it.
So,
Because then Asher got it. Asher's got it from Asher.
well, I mean, either way.
So
Where do you?
Oh, I
You're
worked up.
working on.
I'm all waked up.
Go
Any
ahead
girl-
and
are
roll.
there any girls there?
Ones that look like dudes.
Are you still drunk? Roll con.
Oh, I've already slept now.
Roll con. See if you're still drunk.
Do I get advantage since I slept? Do I get advantage?
You
since I
get
slept?
disadvantage because you
Yeah,
don't
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, you don't sleep.
Right, I know. So
Yeah,
me
it's
sleeping makes it
disadvantage.
even better
It's disadvantage.
because I'm sleeping.
It's disadvantage.
Roll disadvantage, but I'll
You
pick a higher number.
Take the third number.
I'm gonna start over.
No,
Just put them back together.
I'm good.
All right, you woke up with another man.
You need a C-type charter.
That looked like a cat.
Well, as
Do I
long
need
as,
one?
as, long as I had a whoa.
Nah. I got one.
That's a lion.
Say it's a fast charger then.
Was it
You
a
were
whoa?
being
Plugged into the wall.
big
I'm
spoon
good.
by a lion, and
Was it a whoa?
no,
Thank you, though.
it was Wilson.
Was it a whoa?
It was Wilson.
Is it this one's?
Woman?
I don't know. It's a C-type.
No, it's not that one. That's the one right here. Never mind.
All right, what are you doing?
That's good. I'm gonna have to build them from completely over again.
Hey.
None of the numbers are matching up, and I'm not sure why. The passives
Holy crap, I missed
are all
a lot.
way off,
Okay, yeah.
and I can't figure out why.
What'd you do?
So
Hey, we're
I'm
frozen.
trying to rebuild Asher
Yeah, I
again,
fixed it. I just fixed it.
Hey, we're
and
frozen.
it's not. All his
Why is that
passives,
freeze like crazy?
I don't
they're
know.
12s,
Never done that.
and
Since last session, it's been
on the
doing
other
like
one they're
every so
15,
often.
13,
Papa
12.
John's pizza on here. Did you put
So I'm
that
not
ad
sure.
down there?
Maybe.
Not sure why that is. So
Okay, so
So
roll a 3 bucks
All right, I will.
and
Ah.
add your proficiency.
one has
What's my proficiency?
5
Plus
proficiencies, the
I
other
got
one has
15
3.
in blacksmith.
Oh, that was horrible. That's a 7.
So the plate mail is taking you a
Those
while
numbers are
longer.
different.
Of course, the arrowheads, though, because you can do the arrowheads and work on the plate mail kind of simultaneously a little bit, back and forth. You get about you get a bundle of arrowheads, and you've got working on the chest piece basically, but you're having some trouble with the meteorite. But other than that, you're getting there, Stu. You're getting along.
Yeah, my
Goodbye, Richard.
save throws are all different too.
Goodbye. Say it, buddy. Say it. Say it.
Some there, different there.
What's going on? What's going on?
Dice jail.
Say something.
I see what happened. Oh, I just rolled an 18 for like 22 for the
What's your
budget.
favorite band?
So he's getting
What's your
along.
favorite band?
He's got the chainmail like halfway done.
Do you have a favorite band?
In about 2 hours making it.
Do you like music?
He's also a master, and I'm
Do you like?
just a novice.
He's kind of
Name
a
one song that you listen to.
He's still higher than me.
That's true. He's been doing it longer, dude. But like when you showed him
What's your
talking
dad's
about
favorite band?
the Smith tone, like he's just like,
Yeah,
oh,
what's your
yeah,
favorite
maybe
band?
I could learn something too. But he doesn't. He's not like grandmaster,
Right.
Smith or.
Meatloaf? That's food.
So go ahead.
What's your favorite
roll
band,
for
not
another
food?
hour of
Yeah,
smithing?
Any guy?
He did a few months ago.
21.
6 months ago, 8 months ago.
21.
Something like that.
Reach your proficiency by one.
I want to be proficient on something.
You could be proficient on these nuts.
Thieves nuts. Thieving nuts. Can I have to be proficient at shooting her anytime I get an extra one?
Maybe.
That'd be great.
She's like, my character's going to die.
What the?
Would make it great. Hey, Robin.
And
don't
you
keep
are
copying
almost
food
done
from
with
them.
the like worked out the issues and you're getting it shit pretty quick. Alright, so what are you doing, Ashton?
I'm waking up.
Asher.
You've already been
Any girls there?
where? In your hotel room?
If there is, I want to do them.
Roll performance check. See if you pulled any girls.
Alright,
With disadvantage because you're drunk.
that's drunk. That's drunk. That's drunk. Fuck.
What is it?
Hold on. Gotta find out what I had. Performance, yeah. So 10.
Good.
Which would have been better. It would have been 18 plus the disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you pull somebody.
Pull somebody.
You
It's not a
It's
shit,
a
right?
full orc woman, very burly like, kind of got a mustache going on.
Coconuts.
Huh?
Any coconuts?
Coconuts.
Yeah, titties.
Oh yeah, really small. Just kidding. They're big.
It doesn't matter.
Ish, I guess.
Why don't you
It's,
say yes?
it's like a
You
C.
could have said yes,
It's like a C.
and I'd be happy.
No.
Yeah, just yes. Because even if they like are very small, it's still yes. If they're really big, it's still yes.
That's true. It's still a yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Tits are tits.
That's true.
I got a +8 in smithing now.
You know what the funny thing is?
No.
Blacksmith and only got. That's
But I figured you were gonna tell us. What's funny?
Because I didn't added a skill
me
for
what's funny.
smithing. And since smithing is a strength phase,
Ask him.
gets me in play, and you add said
What does
add
that
one to
mean?
that.
Yeah.
Because it was
What does that
just
mean?
+7.
Is there a location?
You're definitely stronger than the boss, but he's more experienced.
To a what?
But anyway,
When it gets up to +10, that means on the next proficiency. Yeah,
Like, like you're. It's weird that like he's. Maybe I didn't give him enough plus. Anyway, you're almost to being an expert. He's more of like a middle ground,
In real life.
intermediate type deal, doing advanced stuff. He's like a +7, +6.
Dad would never miss you.
Alright, so yeah. Eventually you get the plate mail done, what you done? You touching boots?
No, I'm dressed and out before they wake up.
Okay. They know where you live. Got it.
Kind of house.
I mean, you are staying in that room that they're in.
That's basically like
Or
your
just
condo.
have her different. Swap the keys, or I'll swap one of them keys.
Good luck with that, because they're all flipped.
No, I'm gonna swap one of them keys. Yeah.
Do you do that on your way down?
If I swap any one keys, I'm swapping that one keys.
Little swing.
Give me a persuasion check to the clerk.
to the clerk.
Clerk, swap your seat. keys out.
Persuasion check. Okay.
Yeah.
I was,
Persuasion.
I was like, what did he just say? Give me a persuasion check.
Give me a persuasion.
Come on, Aggie, give me a persuasion.
I'm going to talk like water boy.
Talk like your butter boy.
What you
H2O.
That one doesn't count.
get? It does count.
No, I just wanted to see what it would do.
Mm-hmm.
Because all those suck.
Sure.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
What's my dice then?
Natural 20.
1.
One.
So it'd be a 24.
I don't know. I trust her more.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit. No offense. But you are.
Oh.
Right there you are. Oh, there you are again.
All right. So
Every time
that's
I pull
funny.
apart,
So
like someone's saying your name.
you, yeah, they
Like you
the
look
girl
up every
switches the
time.
keys for you. Yeah. Fun. What are you doing?
Do I see anybody inside the tavern that I know? Or
Um,
they all not there?
she's out buying stuff.
Holy crap, she's out buying stuff with what money?
The money she stole from Gideon.
Shit, how much money?
Is it
did she
stealing at that point?
It's looting.
How much
Grave
money did you
robbing.
have? Oh, well,
It
then
wasn't
I
grave
have
robbing. It wasn't
It's
buried
grave
yet.
robbing.
Wasn't buried yet.
because she got the payment. Gideon.
Where are you? Yeah.
Asher, he probably back at
Still at the tower.
it's morning, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like
Experiment.
noon,
That's
1
Yeah.
o'clock.
still money for
I
me.
imagine
Still
probably
my
I'd be
electric.
back in front of the thing trying to study stuff. I don't know.
The
Still
dragon
not
stole
Not
your
necessarily wanting to be,
electric,
but
Is it the
I
dragon?
mean, you can
still
take a
my
break.
electric?
So happy to do
Not-
that.
Shit.
too. Yeah. The purple dragon stole your electric.
I think you can find me.
They want me. I'm gonna find this purple dragon. I'm gonna kill it.
Wait, what?
Remember? You told him to remove four electric?
No,
Oh.
it wasn't Purple Dragon.
It was this piece of shit.
I know, but
No,
you should have left
Hero-
him with the purple dragon
He
skin.
But
rolled like a
also, he
23
wouldn't
for
know
this
that
sleight of hand.
in person.
Next time she comes,
In
and
game,
gets this
he wouldn't
dark,
know
I'm walking
that.
her outside.
She took it. You would just notice that you're missing your electric.
But not all my electric. I have some. I have like 3 pieces of them still.
Yeah, you're missing half.
Sorry. I'm gonna get better at fucking slide a hand and just take all your shit.
That's why she's spending all her money.
So I
Hmm?
stop talking shit. Tell her no.
Yay! Hey, you know what? I got a plan. You're
No.
gonna shut up.
You know, every time that I'm around that character right there,
Yeah.
I'm going to be more perceptive.
You're gonna be keeping an eye on her, basically. You're on her.
Yeah, it's all him, shim, whatever it is. steal from people. So
It's only 60 feet. Sucks.
still from party members at that.
You'd be alright.
It'd be different if she stole from, or if Shim stole from, like. That's your new name, Winslow. Shim. Who's that over there? Oh, that's just Shim.
Don't talk much. What, cat cut your tongue?
So I'm gonna
You alright, Robin?
head out.
But
Kinda look like you
no.
I'm gonna
Nope.
head out. I'm
Just
gonna
these chairs
go on
hurt.
my next mission.
You're gonna go on your next mission, alright. You
Yeah.
talk to
Yeah. I need no. I don't.
I do need to go
No.
to the enchanter though.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you get the
No.
plate mail done and all the arrows.
Do
You
it.
get 2
No.
quiver of arrows done.
No.
And
Don't
And-
turn it out.
probably don't
Too
look
late.
on the long sword yet.
Good. I
But yeah,
won't.
go, you go over to the
No.
enchanter for your, I guess,
Never.
lunch or break, whatever you want to do, yeah.
I need this change purse enchanted with an alarm spell.
Oh, interesting. Having a thievery problem over here.
Yes.
Oh, no problem.
Let's see that guy. Let's go meet that guy. Where did
50
that go?
gold.
Let's go
Okay.
meet that guy. Kelly.
Really?
Yes.
You can still have a
I've
shot.
already had my. I've
Give
already had.
me about 2 hours. I'll have these here for you. in no time.
Where's this at?
Good time.
Do I know about this place?
Yeah, you do. You've been in the tower.
Alright, yeah, and I can spend a lot of gold there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm totally going there. Totally going there. I gotta go meet this dude.
Motherfucker!
Wait, what?
I just realized I had 56 gold missing. It's the first time I opened my change purse. Right when I went to hand him the 50 gold.
I'll
Well,
what I'll do is I'll just
I guess now you
punch
perfect time to get that done.
Take
Wait,
punches.
how- Are you going to leave all your money with me? Because I really don't want to be responsible. You look like you could hurt me.
Yeah.
So,
I got a bag of holding.
okay.
Yeah,
I don't want you. I don't want to take all your coin and you kill me. I'm not good with it. No, thank you.
No.
Anyway, okay. You have a bag of holding, by the way. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like you're
Another
like,
question.
asking this.
I'll show you this bag of dicks. Can you remove the enchantment off of this?
Can I walk in at this time?
Yes. And you're trying to hand him the bag of dicks.
Hey, oh, he's just kidding. He loves that enchantment.
I go over and punch you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I can do that. 25 gold. As you getting punched in the
I
face.
miss you probably. No, I hit you because that's still a 15.
It just hits me.
So like this guy's like getting scared. He's like, sure, 25 gold,
Do you want to lower it a little bit?
15.
Okay.
How much points of damage? 5?
He was going to say 75, and he was like, yeah. So it's going to be about an hour.
Okay.
For both.
What's he getting
So,
done? What's he getting done?
The bag of dicks is no longer going to be a bag of dicks. And
Are you leaving? Are you
uh,
heading out of this place?
I'll probably head back to the. And he doesn't get my stuff because I do remember he likes to steal my stuff.
I don't steal anything. Turn away from you. I turn back. I don't even know who you are, dude.
Do you remember what happened when you're near me? I see
I've
the
never
shimmer.
been near you before in my life.
You're gonna make me want to punch you again.
100% set. Did you believe it? Like, I know you got sent up.
The deception is still.
Yeah. Well, I guess it'd be a straight roll. So
Let's go with the decay. Some fuckery's happening.
That's 17.
Oh,
You still got me.
nice
I got a
wiener.
12.
He's actually getting rid of a bag of dicks.
So,
Thank you, by the way.
was it the guy that just left? Is that who you were talking about? Because there was a guy that passed.
No, you can.
The
Still don't trust you, and I'm going to shoulder check you on the way out.
So you're just shoulder checking me, not to do damage.
Oh, it's going to be hard. Just because I don't trust you.
To do damage.
I mean, it's not going to do damage, but it's
Okay.
going to be. It's still going to be hard enough, but not
I
enough.
just need to know that. As long as it doesn't do damage, fine. It doesn't flicker. Sorry, that's what I wanted to ask if it was gonna do damage.
I'm not. I can't. I'm not. I mean,
Just
it might be
in case.
enough to knock you down, but not enough to damage you.
Right, and you don't want to damage someone. If
That I don't know. Yeah,
I think it's
Okay.
just enough to knock you down,
That's what
but not
You
enough
want
to
to do
do
it straight first, strength.
Yeah.
Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you won. It don't matter. I didn't fall, but I almost did.
Yeah, it's an 18. Still don't trust you.
That's a pretty hard shoulder check.
Like he
What's
said,
the percentage on this?
well, like he said, he doesn't want to do.
88% that it does damage.
Like he said, he doesn't want to do damage because just in case he doesn't know the person.
Yeah, but he also doesn't know his own strength.
He knows his strength. He's level 6.
Alright,
Level 1, it's 2, 3, with 6. You know your strength.
Yeah.
What you do? Well, or if you had just leveled up to 7, then yes, you would know your own strength because. So did we level up?
Seeing as
you
we,
want to take damage?
seeing as we,
I mean,
if,
if you
if there was
leveled up, yeah, right?
two
Right,
dragons and a
right.
cattle mushroom involved,
We'll go with level 7 if you're going.
Well, yeah, Gideon definitely doesn't.
he leveled up.
He definitely went back down to level 1 because he's missing a spine.
He leveled down to hell.
So what do you want? Are you wanting anything on this agenda?
Oh yeah, here soon.
Tomorrow.
Really?
What?
I mean, yeah, I body checked you and went out.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, first off, the bag of dicks that just got turned into you.
And
We changed that to something, and I want to like take 50 gold under my hand. Like worse. Anything worse. And then I remove my hand so he sees the 50 gold.
do you kind of like just kind of put 50 gold in your hand from your pouch, kind of like empty it that way?
Yeah. Yeah.
You give me a piece of electrum. Whatever you wish.
Does he remember that he's screwing over a barbarian?
Yeah, but
You're also going to be surrounded by a bunch of mages that is going to cast Hold Person.
hey, just the piece of electrum?
Yeah, that's like a lot of money here. That's like you know how
Okay,
gold,
cool.
like silver to gold, right?
Yeah.
Electrum is, I mean, in normal times it was below gold, but now it's the rarer. It's like, you know, 100 gold pieces is electrum.
So, oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So it's a platinum.
It's
more-
It's more than a
10
platinum.
platinums.
Right. It's an extra 0 on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to me, like here it is, but if you go anywhere else, it's like,
Well, there's not really anywhere else.
yeah. But yeah, I gave him the electrum. It's fine.
Do you have any ideas? Like, how to make it like?
What's worse than a bag of dicks?
So,
Yeah.
is there any way that you can make it change every day
Do something different.
to something different? One of the things definitely being a bag of dicks, but that would be 7 days from now.
So like every 7 days it
It changed to a
changes.
bag of dicks,
Ooh.
but every day it changes. So the first day it could be like assholes. Second day it could
Or a
be
bag of dirt.
bag of dirt,
Middle fingers.
fingers,
Hair.
bag of hair, bag of
Baby hair.
Yeah. I like this guy.
Okay, yes. And then I will lie to him and say, unfortunately, I have not been able to remove it, and I actually messed it up. So it's going to change into something every single day.
Well, then he's gonna want his money back.
Oh, and I will give him his money back. You gave me way more money.
It's true.
You gave me like 100 gold.
Or you could keep his gold, because this is even better. And the first days make it look normal.
Or I can do every 5 days. It resorts back into a bag of dicks. Or whenever he opens it, there's a magical illusion of dicks.
I do like that. I do like that. Is there any way that you can make it 20?
After in a magical illusion that way, yes.
Yeah, but I want him to be able to feel it.
I don't think I could do that.
Damn.
But to be close. From a distance, 5
Man.
feet away, it would appear that he's being hit by dicks.
This, I mean, he's fucked up because be honest, he's one of my party members. Okay, we go out, we fight things, we've been fighting the zombie things and stuff. But is there a way? Because this happens to me a lot. It punches him every time he opens it.
Wait a minute.
Like does damage.
I thought you said you didn't know this, man.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So you're like punching.
Yeah.
Something that comes out and punches.
Yeah. Like
So
actually,
how about we make it look normal? And then whenever he opens it, there's either a fist that comes out and punches him.
oh, I got one better.
Accident.
Hold on, let's not do damage. How about every time he opens it, it talks to him in his head?
I mean,
Because
what
that-
you're asking has to be done in a matter of a couple hours.
Wait, well, that's it.
But that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, this time it's going to take a little bit more time.
Skills.
I'll make sure I'm here as a different face, with a different face.
What are you going to do though?
I mean, we'll figure it out. Or I'll just tell him, hey, I went up and was talking. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Be like, hey, I went up there and the guy told me, hey, do you know this guy? And I'll say, hey, yeah, I know him. And then I'll let him know that it's gonna be late because this whole talking in his head thing, way worse than damage. Like, so much worse than damage. Like extremely worse than damage. To the point. Never mind. I won't finish that sentence. Go over and kill this guy.
Like he is like contemplating on just giving the fucking electric back right now.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like,
But this is great. Isn't that easier than making it switch like looks? And then we were going to do damage, and we separated from damage. Now it's going to talk to it. Just every time he opens it, not all the time. But if you could do that, that'd be great. If you could make it talk to him all the time, whether it's open or closed, just in his head. Wow. And
You
I need.
can have this back. I don't want
Oh,
this
well,
anymore.
keep it. If you can't do that, okay, go ahead and keep it. Switch it. Make it switch. Do you have like a ring of like message?
Oh, yes.
I need one.
Oh, okay. Like your bet. It gives you a ring of message. It is the charge on it is once per day.
Once per day. What is message? A cantrip?
Message is cantrip.
Message is a cantrip. One. You do better than once a day. It's a cantrip. How about I just
How
get
about this? How about this?
message?
How about this? I'll roll for it. 5 times a day. That's
And
a
you-
lot better actually.
It
That's
is a
5
lot
times
better.
more.
It is a lot better. Here's another electrum. Can you like? I mean, seriously, like make it infinite, please.
I don't know if I can make it infinite, but I can
It's
put
a
20
can-
charges on it.
I understand this 20 charges thing, okay? And I love it. I really do. My guy really fucking hates.
How about a
Yeah.
a tattoo cantrip message?
Anything. I want to be able to use message all the time.
Throw in another electrum. I guess I could do that.
I need that spell in me so I can speak to people in their heads. How will it work? I have to be how far from them?
Within 60 feet, I do believe.
60, okay. That will work. Like, my guy likes the look of Electrum,
He just kind of like takes
but I'm
something
so
from his pocket.
used.
Like he takes something from his pocket. Just kind of like looks around.
And then just take it.
Infinite charges.
Yeah.
So
We'll just.
you don't know where you got that.
Got what?
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway, so, what else you got here?
Depends what you're looking for.
A spell rock tattoo. That's what it's called.
Spell rot tattoo.
Basically, it becomes a up to a level 5, depending on the rarity, and it stores a spell as a tattoo.
Oh, nice.
And this is a cantrip. Oops, sorry.
So basically, you could create the cantrip message as a tattoo. He
Yeah,
can
yeah,
put it
yeah.
on his body
You gotta get poop.
and learn
Yes, it is.
message.
About 12 chunks.
Alright, well, you go do that, and then Robbie's gonna tell me what was that?
Spell rock tattoo.
How do I keep that on? Whoops.
Basically,
It's not-
it becomes it's a needle.
well, I meant like
Just go in the inventory and put spell rock, and then it
spell cantrip.
yeah, pretty much. Thought it was permanent, but it looks like from what these are saying that once you use the spell, it vanishes. What?
I'll check. Let's see.
I mean, it literally says spell once the spell ends, the tattoo vanishes.
Yeah, it's a one charge
Yeah, that's stupid.
for a cantrip. That's really stupid.
Yeah.
But I'll never have to click it because it's a cantrip.
So
But he's right about.
So I mean, technically, you can just use the use that and make it permanent. but you just add the
Now the question is, how do I get the spell? Or am I just supposed to know?
see here. I guess you just know.
Meld into stone.
Yeah.
And just walk into stone and just not even like I can hear everything. If someone's having a conversation, I can hear everything and I would never know that. Just what's the point of you checking, detecting for magic?
Right.
Only to hear sounds outside to make it disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, it puts it in your inventory,
I got it in my inventory, but then
and you can customize the name and put like message.
but it doesn't add a spell.
No.
On your
No. Which is stupid because you think it would. I mean, it tells you what the spell save DC is and everything, which you can barely see it. But
stop it.
I mean, if nothing else, if you wanted to go the ring route, we can always make a random message and add the spell to it.
Rob, we figure out a way to
Did you get that, Chris?
do what? Your message, right?
I mean, I can make a random message. And stop it!
I can
I mean, I can homebrew a ring, a message later.
never fucking why?
Because it'd be even funnier.
Should I do both?
Yeah. No charges.
So what else you got here?
Oh, well, what are you looking for? I mean, we have mostly like rings, like what
At
do
this
you
point in
call
time-
medallions,
Now I want,
jewelry that
to
have
get-
effects.
because I know you and I talked about it, I would like to buy that ring of hex, so it would make it into a cantrip. Because that's just the dumbest spell ever.
Let me take a look.
That
Back
right.
in.
I created it in Mike's campaign.
Yeah, right.
He goes back and looks around.
Okay.
Gun 5, 10, 15, 20. You hear what sounds to be like a crash, some clattering around and stuff falling. Comes up. Underneath this is it.
How much do you need for that?
I'd say it's covered with the amount of the lift. It's fine. It's so nice right now.
And before I would have punched Kilgore, I'd be like, "Hey, Kilgore, I also commissioned my coin purse. I have an alarm on it, alarm spell put on it, and then I punch him." That was before I punched him.
Yeah.
So with the bag of dicks conversation, I could always, make his coin purse whenever he's sleeping, a bag of dicks, and whenever he wakes up in the morning, it's still a bag of dicks. And that's how his alarm is activated.
I do like that.
So in order to have the alarm on, it's a bag of dicks.
There's another thing that I would love, but
I don't think he would want to mess with my coin purse like that because he knows that he likes my money too much.
yeah, that was almost something to be one of those people that it would allow him to your coin purse without it going up.
Yeah.
But then I think about it for a minute, I'm like, not worth it. Yeah, bag of dicks will work.
I don't think it's
Yeah, all this, like, just lots of dicks. Just, yeah. So I'll tell you what,
rainbows and dicks. Got it.
you got me the ring, or the whatever we want to call it. With message. Don't worry about the bag of holding. Take that enchantment off. So he's like, oh, okay, cool, sweet. Definitely remove the enchantment from that and put it onto his coin purse. So his coin purse is not the bag of dicks, and just be like, I don't know what happened. Must have just transferred. So have a small bag of dicks for coin. Get it? I love it. It works. Huh?
You know this is gonna fall back on you because
Yeah. It'll be worth it.
especially messing with my coin purse.
It's going to get interesting.
The one thing the barbarian holds above
What's
fighting is his money.
what's the? There it is. I was trying to. There's 2 rings. I only made 1. 2 rings of eternal hex.
I think you were playing around with it and just didn't get the other one deleted.
Wonder if. Yeah, that's the only shit part is that it's going to take out one of my achievement spots. But it's worth it. It was hex.
Yeah.
For free. I'll take a attunement to be able to do that.
When I typed in hex, I only come up with one. You just typed in hex and
I think I
come up with
will
one.
start it up. one of them showed my stuff, and it was lowercase stuff, and there was one that was some kind of like protection armor, like a ring of protection, a cloak of protection, protection of protection, protection. Anything that makes my AC higher than a motherfucking 15. I think ring of protection only gives me a plus fucking 1.
Cloak and ring give you a +1.
Are you having been the dexterous?
Yeah, check it out. Ready? Ready?
Question.
No. Just one. Yeah, well, yeah, it's +2, but I just want to do the finger twice.
Ooh.
Well, there is something in the back. It's called of dexterity, and for each point of
Oh, I don't understand you now. You gotta talk the other way.
This is out of game though. Bitch.
No,
The more dexterous you are, the more strong you become. That's what you.
it's called a cloak of dexterity.
Yeah.
Can I find that in my inventory?
I have no clue.
Or you just fucking making up shit. So I want to really find something. I want to make probably build more shit.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to build that one.
Oh, very cool.
Basically, for each point of dexterity you have, gives you a point of AC. Up to 4.
I got Asher redone.
Right.
He's still.
Oh, I want this one. Amulet of protection from turning.
Undead.
I don't know. It just says turning, so I would assume it'd be undead. I'm like, what are the chances of that shit?
Nope.
What is this? Something of protection.
He's still 5 levels better from.
You shit
Level
down
five.
there in your hand for 1 round.
He's Eldritch Knight though. The ability scores.
Mhm.
I didn't roll any new scores. I just rearranged the scores I had.
Okay.
Does that make sense? There's the difference. Switch them around a little bit. Like intelligence fits better. The one thing I want you to look at though, when you get a chance, is that Eldritch Knight Fighter.
Yeah.
One of the spells is Find Familiar. And I had a specific, when I first thought of this, I had a specific thing. So I got a homebrew.
Do you want the dog to be familiar?
No,
Or it's just
it's just an extra, because this is a whole another element that I want to combat her a little bit. Yeah. And my familiar is going to be the way of doing it.
Okay.
But I need to run it by you because it's a. Huh?
It's gonna be nuts.
It's not. No.
You did.
Mouse doesn't have the ability that this one does. Now this one does have a little homebrew, so I need to look over it to make sure it's okay.
Okay. Will do. Will do. Fine with it.
Obviously not used in combat, so anything that says combat there's not applicable.
I'm already fine with it.
Okay.
I'm already fine with it. That's gonna be great.
Everything
That would
grab
be
you go.
but I could do the cloak and the ring and have a 17 AC.
I love it. Okay.
So yeah, I just went in and equipped the cloak of protection, a ring of protection, and brought my AC up 17.
That's fine.
The downside is I have to use up all my attunements. But what else am I gonna get? 'Cause I don't use weapons, and I really don't.
Also,
use
drop another 100 gold.
All right, here's another electro. Smile, that's electro.
I also went ahead and, because reworking him,
So I paid him 3 electro.
Yeah, 300 gold. Those are pretty high items.
Yeah.
And there are also like maybe 2 items like that sort left.
Right.
you said the illusionist bracers were okay, right?
Huh?
You said the illusionist bracers were okay. Gives you the extra cantrip.
Yes.
Okay. I went ahead and did that. It was 600 total, right?
Different armor.
It was 100 for bracers and then 500 for enchantment.
Yes.
Okay. So I took that into account,
Yes.
and the only thing I don't know how to work, and I'm okay leaving it out if that's the way it needs to be, is that bit of, remember that ice dagger that he had infused into his flail, or into his glaive? Because the way he fights now, it's not the flail, it's, or not the glaives, it's flails now.
Okay.
So I just went ahead and let the ice part off, because you can't exactly, the way it was made was, or the way it was altered, was it gave an extra bit to the butt end of the weapon. Flail's not gonna have that, so I'm okay just leaving it off if we need to.
So I had this one around. That'd be fine. What do you think?
Oh.
State plus 30. Where's the living armor?
Now everybody's looking at magical weapons. And armor.
Oh, it's a 10.
I'm not. I'm not there though, so.
Also, I mean, you can add. You can also look at. You've been in town for a couple days.
Oh, what I was gonna ask. Because I've been working with
necro, poison, and psychic.
Gandalf. Do you have any way in getting any kind of discount with that illusion, or not illusion, that just said it. Yeah. The enchantment.
Yes.
How much is that?
50 off.
50 off. Thank you.
The only thing about living armor is every long rest, you have to feed half your hit dice to it every morning.
Really not negative.
No. Besides getting the resistance, like, it's only a +1 to your AC.
Alright. Last stand armor gives you +1 AC, but if you die, it banishes each celestial fae being 30 feet of you. They must do a 15 charisma save or be banished. So it'd be like a party save for your life.
So, yes, that's all. Okay, good. So yeah, he's got some magic, but the magic's all support type stuff. So it's not gonna interfere with his rage.
Is there anyone that I could see to, because I know
Again, or do you still need it?
Oh
We
yeah,
can't.
like mine.
I think Rick, we can add feats without leveling up, right, Robbie?
What is it?
Feats, we can add them, like manage feats.
Yeah.
Like, is there anyone I can go see to get a feat? Just because
To like learn a feat.
Right. I just think that would, I mean, that would keep me from wanting to level up to get, like, get feats and stuff like that. Because, I mean, a lot of times you don't want to use your, it's either get +2 to something or get a feat.
Yeah.
But I'd rather
Or you
pay.
get a feat and then level something.
Right, I'd rather pay and get a feat and be, you know, it'd be
It depends on what you're looking for.
uh the Ethan one.
Huh?
The Ethan one, the fire. But I mean,
The Thagarian. Flames of Thagarian. It +1 charisma.
it chokes me because I'm charisma based.
Alright, I'll look back up.
Is it flame? It's like
Flames of Phylacteros. It's a +1 to your intelligence or charisma. When you roll a fire spell, you can re-roll any roll of 1 of your fire damage dice, but you must take the new roll, no matter what it is, even if it's a 1.
just one die, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna roll one.
yeah, 1 of your die, and then whenever
That's
you,
a very particular feat.
and then
Only because I'm fire based.
and
Yeah,
he's shrouded in a flame coat, which produces 30 feet of dim light and additional 30 feet of
Help him.
bright light, and then additional 30 feet of dim light, and then any melee attackers take 1d4 fire damage. But he doesn't take any.
Even if I were to take any, it wouldn't matter because I'm
Immune to it.
yeah, fire.
I mean, but you wouldn't take it anyways.
Okay. Do you ask the clerk?
Yes.
And it is specific to defense.
Yeah. I know. That's the thing that it's like. I'm about to roll if there's any other tieflings in this town. There isn't there is another tiefling in town. He's kind of a hermit though. I don't know if he's able to teach you this feat or if he even knows this. But he's on the very western side of town. It's a little bit outside of it. It's in a cottage, like farmhouse. There are little plots of land.
Hermit-ish.
Yeah, he's kind of out of town a little ways. Not like a huge walk or anything, but far enough out of town where he could be alone. So he might know something of this. I don't know anybody else. I mean, I do believe that is more so towards tieflings and their ability to do things.
Do
Fire.
you know anyone that could like teach feats in general?
Well, there's plenty of, low-level mages here. You have Gandalf that could probably teach you some
Yeah,
things.
it's shit. Yeah.
Some of his initiates, there are some sorcerers here that know some stuff. And there's some fighters here if you're looking for like that type feature as well.
I'm looking more like into like resilience. Like your constitution stuff.
I feel like that would be more so over by maybe the blacksmith somewhere over there, that district,
Okay.
might have something of that sort.
And then I'm also looking for maybe a bard in town or something, just to
Oh, definitely check the tavern on that one. And you know that there's plenty of bars that hang out in the tavern.
right. You know, the reason for the bard is just they're charisma based, so they might be able to help me out with like getting my. I want to get my 20 in charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like 4 feats, but I mean they're not like feats that's like, oh my gosh, that's so powerful. It's just one of those feats that you're just like, this would be nice.
Right.
This would be nice to have. Or like the tiefling one, yeah, that one's like, oh okay, that's pretty awesome. That's a good feat. But the charisma one, like I said, it's gonna help out with my actual
Spell attacks and everything.
spell attacks. The constitution just makes sense for all of us, 'cause then it would make me proficient with con as well. So then my saving throws would get a plus with my proficiency.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, then I'll let somebody else go through while I travel to probably the tiefling first.
It's going to be about 10-20 minute walk. So we'll go. Which do you go back to the blacksmith, Jet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And,
we're back on those long swords.
What else would you need?
What, from the enchanter?
Like, yeah, like you would think that you'd be like, okay, this would be. Like enchanted bracers or
I got the turtle shell because I have 17 AC now because of the turtle shell.
okay. But you didn't, or like
I mean, we are level 6. We are going to need enchanted weapons soon.
right, you need enchanted weapons where I don't.
Yeah. But besides that, with the metal that I got from the sky metal, I could probably make a +1 great axe, possibly.
As far as gold, then go get enchanted if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's say you got 2 long swords and you're gonna make a great axe from it.
Yeah.
And if there's anything that you didn't add on to your stuff that if
Be about another.
that you would need enchanted, I wouldn't. Since I know I'm going to be fucking with you, I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah. The plate mail isn't necessarily done yet, but you got like maybe another day's worth of work if you can just get started on the long swords and the great axe today. So. Okay. The guy's chainmail, he already had like a bunch of rings made up, and really it's just molds, big mold that basically makes all the chain rings, and he has to. Yeah. But yeah. You work on that the rest of the day. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
You're not trying to find anything to make yourself stronger or anything? Well, you did get your bracers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one she was asking about last week.
Anything else you would like to do, Ash?
Is there anything
Now that you're back in the party? Welcome back.
kind of, but not yet? Is there anything Gandalf may be able to teach me as far as, because,
Magic initiative.
well, he got me thinking.
Feat.
Bender.
Any type of magic initiative.
I was
Is
gonna
it
ask
Warcaster
something
or
intelligence based,
spell
like
sniper?
alert or keen mind.
Warcaster allows you to cast within 5 feet and to use
Not
your
quite.
weapon.
Maybe not.
as
Keen
a,
mind. Keen mind's more on like the personal level.
Okay.
You would have to train that
Okay.
yourself. What was the other one?
Alert.
I think.
Alert.
And then
Stealth
I
Sniper
would say
gives you
yeah.
distance,
You could get alertness.
which means you're
Let me look real quick.
180 feet.
Also,
Uh,
if you're looking for anything magic,
go out of 300.
I'll say that since you
And
mentioned
50.
magic, I might look at ritual. Ritual.
Is all spell sniper does.
So let me look at that real quick, and then
But Warcaster
also
is
you would probably
yeah,
pretty
it takes the
like the,
disadvantage away from being up
making
close
the health
with,
kits and stuff.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
But you
yeah, you're-
use it. You use a spell as
Before you were proficient, now you got like another 2 points onto it.
Okay.
So instead of it being like a 6, now it's a
attack of opportunity, isn't it? And concentration, I get advantages.
Make yourself proficient with chemistry kit too.
And
Or
have
alchemy.
weapons and
Of
shields.
course.
It's like I can hold a shield and
This chemistry
Yeah,
is it might
advantage
get on
on
the
saves,
alchemy might be chemistry as well.
It would be actually a herbalism kit. Don't forget
perform the
herbalism kit, 'cause
somatic
that's what you use for
component of
and
the
then
spells
chemistry kit, so
when you
not
are
alchemist.
when you have
That'd be
weapons or
for-
shields in one or both hands. When a hostile creature moves, movement, provoke an opportunity attack, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at a creature. Rather than making an opportunity attack, the spell must have a casting time of 1 action. So, I mean, I was thinking it's kind of like the sharpshooter where it gave you the distance, but to be honest, I think
You said
the
alert's probably
sniper
okay?
would be better to get the distance, stay away.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
You,
I think that's the one I'll do
you
over
can
the
do
other.
alert. That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I would do the warlock spell sniper. Because requires cast to when you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll, the range is doubled. Range spell ignores half cover, and 3/4 cover. And you learn a cantrip that requires the attack roll. You learn a cantrip. Choose the cantrip from the bard spell, sorcerer spell, or warlock spell cast. So I think the
What
spell,
about, like,
spell
skill or
sniper
skill
sniper
expert?
would be better.
Skill expert.
Yeah.
Skilled or skill expert.
I
Do you want me to read
you
it to you real
can
quick?
can choose either alert or skilled. Either or.
Not both? Not fast learner.
Not
No, okay. I'm a
maybe
fast,
later in depth.
I'm a fast learner.
if I add the
That one.
telepathic feat, it gives me pretty much with your the rank and stuff. The talking and stuff.
Okay. Well, first of all, you have to learn.
Right. Well, I'm saying,
And then I can just make that ring. It can just be a telekinesis.
yeah, I was just saying instead of having the rank. I mean, because it's telepathic, so I don't know if any type of detect. I can use detect thoughts one time a day. I got that. Speak telepathic to creatures, so it's pretty much being what he is.
In a sense, yeah. The only problem with that is who's going to teach you it?
Possibly because I can get telepathic charisma based. So that way it would.
And I guess in a sense, like, you kind of got some experience in with that.
Right. Well, whenever I went into my whole thing with my patron, he
Yeah, I could.
kind of gave me the ability,
I will allow that. Yeah.
just because that gives me
It makes that ring a little bit easier too.
right. And then I added in the flames of whatever.
Yeah.
It says no choice made whenever it came to, because I just wanted to see what it would do. Because you could add intelligence or charisma, but it didn't give me the option to add one of those in. And now it says no choice made, and I can't click on it. I don't understand. Maybe if I go into manage and I go to it, maybe it'll say it. There's an exclamation mark. Just say needed. There we go. Okay. I just want to see if I can get all these things put on there. Like if we end up doing the stuff that, like the feats that I want to see what it does with everything. Like if it makes him too OP, then I can remove them easily. But right now it gave me +1 in cons. Now my cons are fucking 15. I'm 1 point away from getting that extra point.
The double there.
But it gave me a +7 on con saves. Which that's nice.
Very nice.
Charisma saves is 10, but how often do you use charisma saves unless if someone tries to charm you?
That's true.
Like, nothing really is going to try to charm us when you're fighting fucking zombies.
No.
Unless if you fight like a mind flare or something. Like they
Yeah.
may, but I think they usually it's intelligence that they attack you.
Yes. And then that DC is like incredibly high, like 30.
Right.
Retarded.
I do like Warcaster because then it gives you con saving throw advantage, but the dumb part about it is what am I going to be concentrating on?
Slang.
I don't have to.
Oh wait, that was me.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And the great thing is now I won't have to deal with one flying bastard.
Right. 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 And that's fine because I just shoot things from.
Right, yeah.
I really don't need it. I said that's nice, but I see what you're saying, Robbie. Spell Sniper would be way better. And that'd be something
Would I have been able to find an Octonaut too?
gain off about.
Somewhere in all this?
Herbalism?
The Alchemist.
Yeah, the apothecary down the street from the.
Just making sure before I actually add it.
Spells you cast more resistance to fire. In addition, you roll for a spell to cast that deals fire damage. You can treat any one on damage dice as 2. So that would be. That's another thing you can always have. So none of those ones were 1s, they were 2s.
Yeah.
And you can select this feat multiple times. Each time you do so, you must choose a different type. Okay. So you can only have fire once, but you can click it and have cold and acid.
So if you were like a wizard or something, like you could literally be an elemental wizard or something.
Right.
Where you're doing a lot of damage or something. Decent amount of damage.
That's not bad. That'd be another thing to learn from the tiefling as well, just for the simple fact that
If he can
if
teach
you
you.
could do the one, yeah. If you could do the one, he would be able to teach that one.
Yeah.
Or it would just be like it's an elemental adapt. And I feel
Adapt.
like I should be able to adapt to fire.
Yeah, if you're immune to it,
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're immune
So-
to fire. Here you go.
You get to the tiefling. You'll get to the little cottage house.
Okay.
What do you do? You
Okay.
knock on the door.
I had a bunch of shit.
Huh?
I was like, I had a bunch of shit just for shit. The signal was like, some of these things were fucking nice. Like I think either they're new or I just never paid attention to them.
Both. 3, 4, 5, 6.
What are you at?
7.
Bay touched.
That came out with
I think it
Radiant,
says 50 gold for Alchemist. That's in
Radiant Chapel.
Here would be about
Check out.
It would be
because it'd be just 50.
Hmm?
You get
fucking
50%
languages.
discount and everything.
You're just eating the that
One. Yeah, you think so?
Is there any more in there?
it's like 2 more pieces of cheese.
I'd like to take one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'll take a bunch of. Oh, I lied. Only one.
You want it?
No. Oh yeah,
Hey,
I like that.
can't get
Oh.
it here.
Can I get a Mountain Dew, please?
Make it. Yeah, it still hurts.
Yeah. Thank you. She's gonna go poop. I hope it smells nasty in there.
There's the dice on the floor.
Yeah, what?
Dice on the floor.
Let you sit fast in there.
Well, yeah, I have some that's
And you bet.
but
So you're at this demon's house.
Demon
that
house.
was Demon's house.
Hmm.
What does it look like? Is it all raggedy? Is it
It's well kept.
okay? But
Yes.
still doesn't look like they are made of money.
There.
Just continuously keeps that. It's basically his job. I mean, like stays out and makes sure his grass is done.
Yeah, and grows food, whatnot. Got a little garden and little flower garden and very well neat kept. Decent sized cottage. It's not like huge by any means, but it's not like a small like 4x4 cottage.
Right. So I'm knocking the door.
Who is it?
Just a friend looking for
It's like already.
another.
I don't have any friends.
Someone. You buy. All
I dropped my illusion, so I'm showing my teeth to myself.
Okay, hey, she still has no.
Right. And I just another tiefling looking for someone to talk to.
See the window kind of open up. Peek.
I made him back. Just kind of looked down.
Okay, talk then.
I was told that I could possibly learn something from you.
You don't have to be more descriptive of that. What do you want to learn? I don't really have much to offer. Anyone other than food.
Just like another a train a tiefling
elemental adept, is what you said earlier. And then the other one where you
Yeah,
reroll
the
ones.
flames of
The flame.
I would say the flame one. She doesn't. But she says something about elemental adept.
I'll pay you.
What? How much?
How much it takes. And she like looks out. She sees like the feet.
Well, and you're also a pharaoh tiefling, so she's kind of like a little bit weary. Of you.
Well, I mean that's the weird thing. I'm a feral tiefling, but I'm showing like the feet on my face. That's something that you wouldn't see. Feral tiefling,
Unless he was trying to deceive.
right? But I mean, like it's one of those like.
I guess she would do an insight check to see if she would be able to figure that out. Get that type of thing. Okay.
I don't want to say without
She
being
kind of.
trying to be deceptive, give her advantage. Just for the simple fact that it's like
I mean, she got like a 14, which would be good enough to kind of figure out that you're genuine. So, opens the door. Okay. A minute, I guess. Make a perception check as you come in.
wait for it to open. Completely. I don't want to make it feel shit that perception.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21. She's kind of like hiding something behind her. It's kind of like this cautionary measure. She just kind of like opens up the door, lets you come in,
Like my back.
and puts flintlock pistol on the table right next to it, and kind of like sits down in a rocking chair. Where are you from?
To be honest, no. Never had a home.
Guess I can relate to that. This is my first one. I've only been here maybe.
One thing that's helped me is show her faces.
And she just copies the face. A lot of us have that ability. Nothing new. Except differences is you look more evil than I do. She is like a blue tiefling. So like you're red, she goes red versus blue. Alright, roll initiative.
Or she would probably have the elemental hold. She would still
yeah, like she's more like
show me how to open up my things to fire.
like she would be immune to cold. Sense. Or lightning. Would be one.
You, I understand if you don't trust me.
Oh, it's not just you. I don't trust him. Don't feel bad. I just don't trust anybody. The only person I somewhat trust would be Gandalf, and then that's kind of like that's why I live outside.
trust him.
Right.
But I have a feeling that he don't trust himself.
I get that type of thing too.
Um, I'll explain to her. She would probably know what the flames of whatever, however you say that last word, is. Like she would know what it is, but just not know how to.
Yeah.
She's a blue team.
Yeah. She doesn't necessarily know exactly how to like help
Okay.
you out with that.
Okay.
But if it's something to do with elemental, like she explains, like with the elemental adeptness, it's whatever element that you're kind of like resistant or immune to, like it's a connection to the element itself.
Do you know? I mean, there's another team I could ask. Well, but that one. More at the pub.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. But that tiefling is probably going to be more so just like raiders. Like, this one is like
They were red though, weren't they?
I think so, like a
Like
reddish
still.
purplish color. I think.
It would still be something that maybe, even if you're a civilian, it's a
Tiefling trait, yeah.
right,
Oh,
something that just
you say that, and then you're a tiefling, or going to another tiefling. So it's not so much. It's more so like somebody that would like, since she's a hermit, she is like had a lot of self-reflection and learning experiences because she's doing all this stuff. Him, on the other hand, he is taking care of the bar, and he's not really, focused on learning new things, unless it's like making brews or stuff like that. So it's more of a common sense for him, not of a magical presence. Featness. Like he can teach you how to brew beer. That's proficiency. And she explains.
How to do here.
Exactly.
All you gotta do is take some gold to a pub and hand to it and turn it here. That's all you gotta do. It's easy.
Yeah, Asher's also in this place. Like he's been, messing with this tiefling. It's it's like you see Asher just be like, hey,
Lily could be a tiefling
if you.
if you want it.
It is entirely up to you. This person, on the other hand, is not.
I just said that would be.
As she's explaining this, like it's kind of like starting to make sense to you of the elemental adept, and you're kind of getting an idea that you kind of already have. You just have to like take it in, basically.
probably the same thing. Those stuff. It's just you gotta figure out what makes it.
Yeah, like
What makes it snap? Which
like,
I think I know
it's
what it
basically
is.
like snap at this moment. You're like, oh,
Makes it calm. Yeah. But I don't want to get it. It's something that anger will probably bring out, and I haven't got angry.
it's. I mean, with the elemental one, it's more so being calm.
Right. I was
And-
saying the
You want to focus on it.
The other one would be the angry one. Yeah. Judging by our house is or how to help you out with it at all. Like clueless with it. Like
once we go through, she helps me all this.
You're over there for about like an hour or two, and you know, like she takes you out back after like
She takes
Getting
me out back, or I take her out
more
back?
comfortable with your presence, and goes outside and kind of like shows you examples, whatnot. They're about 2 hours, and then you know, when their hour goes by, you practice it. Yeah.
I say,
Don't worry about it. Just make sure you come back and listen.
when going out back, I love back inside the house. So whenever we go back in, I drop 50 gold somewhere for finding.
Her name is Linda. Linda. Linda.
Linda
Yes.
with an M.
Sure, why not Linda?
Minda.
Linda. After I do that, head towards
She also, before you leave, asks you what you're doing there. Because, like, she's always by herself.
And a teacher came knocking at her door.
Right.
I wanted to
She's
be her
just
friend.
saying, yeah,
Um,
like,
Yeah.
the chanter.
being nice, basically. And she's just a hero by herself. She's not trying to, like, hit on you.
Right.
She's just, like, seeing it, like, want to hang out later. Because she's always by herself. And dude, like, she doesn't trust a lot of people in town, but you seem trustworthy to hang out with, in a sense.
Have you ever hung out with the enchanter? He's the one that told me.
I go once in a while to him and buy stuff off of him.
But he's creepy. He knew where you lived.
Everybody kind of knows where I live. I mean, it's kind of flat here, you know.
But yeah,
I mean, I unfortunately know where he lives.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I go out and we work trying to clear out villages and towns. But yeah, anytime I'm in, it's nice to see it. Yeah.
Be careful on your adventures. When are you leaving?
I'll let you know. It's not every day you make things friend. Especially looking like us.
No, no. The blacksmith is up. You have met him. You went over by the bug. Wait, no. No, no. She also says the tiefling at the bar is alright. The bar east side.
Oh yeah.
He's alright. Yeah.
Gives me
And then there's an
discounts.
elf in there that's alright too.
Tiefling gives me discounts.
Yeah.
You hear
Little spoon.
Little spoon. Oh my god.
Do you know of anyone that in town to talk to? Like it'd be more of a church, maybe like resilience, like you're
Gain some type of resilience.
yeah.
The blacksmith? Smokey?
Where?
The half-orc.
Only you.
You say the bear and she says the half-orc?
It is, but I mean he's a bear dude.
That's kind of true. As she's like in the corner, like tending to one of her flowers, and like she's druid crafting it and like killing it at the same time.
Yeah, I would say while she was doing that is when I kind of hit the 50 gold. So.
Yes, she's a druid.
What time is it?
In game.
I didn't give myself a film and watch right base.
It's I think getting closer around 4, 5 o'clock even.
Just got a few things that I need to get done before it gets too late. Like I said, I appreciate your time. Definitely.
I mean, I don't do that much anymore.
Anything that can keep me alive longer.
Yeah, no, that's pretty useful. Yeah.
Because
Definitely.
I've been staying at the tavern, so if you need anything,
Which one?
um,
It'd be the one on the east side. I don't. It's like one of the newer taverns.
the tiefling?
Still doesn't have a new name on it. It's just called East Tavern at the moment.
the East Tavern.
Basically, where the tiefling's at, she's kind of already knows which tavern you're talking about.
Yeah, like once I say,
The other, tiefling. Because she mentioned it, and then you said he gives you discounts. So
but yeah, if you need anything, even if it's, I don't know, I just kind of grab my things.
yeah. She drew craft something real quick. And puts it on your horn. Without you noticing, as you turn around.
Puts our crown on your horn.
Yep. It's kind of like.
You're so zen right now. We should go to our special room and smoke pot.
Yeah, I mean, like chickens, kind of like.
She
Like
goes
when
make
you
joints.
go outside, like
It smells like
it's like an instant, like she always locks her door type of thing. So it's like she locks her door, she, basically starts doing whatever inside the house. Clicking spades, eating spades, throwing food, druid stuff.
shit. The other beats that I'm interested in would be more bar type windows. Like talking to the tiefling about the one thing to see if it would ever occur how tieflings get the ability. And then of course talking to the bar, trying to get my charisma.
Okay.
But I'm interested in getting spell snipe which is just to make my life be farther because the way these zombies can like
With-
run.
With that, I mean, you could probably just practice out in an open field at a target.
I went
At
faster,
distance.
so I go fucking do the one thing I don't want to do. Talk the fucking game off. Would probably be the best one to talk to.
This one would require practice, regardless. Like if you're going to try to become a sniper, you need to learn how to hit. You know how to do the spell. You just need to learn how to hit from a farther back
Right,
distance.
and within the time that we've been doing the stuff.
And
they
that
can
is
do.
basically just practice. You don't
So
have to
every
see
time that
Gandalf
you
for that.
work
You just have to practice it.
I
He's
would
going to
be
tell
the
you this.
fucking blacksmith if I have to see that son of a bitch for
Okay.
on.
So, I mean, he's going to be the closest stop. What's up, GG? So yeah, no, you stop by the blacksmith. You see Jet
What's up,
working
Jack?
away on a
What's up, bro?
great axe at the moment.
I guess
It's a great axe.
as soon as I left her house, I would look like a because I don't want to be out in this town like a tiefling. She does the same thing, pretty much. Like the like tiefling,
Kind of.
right?
Yes, no. I mean, there's like a handful of tieflings in the town,
Uh,
and only like 2 of them can.
right. So yeah, as I walk in, I look like me,
In a
but
human form.
human, without horns.
Okay. Yeah, Jet, do you? Would you recognize?
And I have the patch of the dog, which I don't think he knows about, but it's there.
Nah, I wouldn't recognize him.
You
What's up, Chet?
just
Are you working?
Yeah.
What happened to his little
normal
this one?
customer? Just way you
Oh,
act
it
like-
is now
If you say
placed
my
firmly on
name,
his head.
I would.
He has a flower crown.
Yes.
By the way, Jet, he has a flower crown.
Okay, I'm gonna do one better. It's gotta work. What's up, Jed? I entered your mind.
Who said that? Because I'm working away. I can't.
Right?
See
Yeah,
anybody
yeah,
behind
yeah,
me.
yeah, my guy still hates you.
So
Yeah, he still hates you. He just-
Whenever you hear it, it sounds like
Yep.
Kilgore.
Yeah.
Of course, it's Kilgore's voice.
right. But oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. What are you working on? It's fine. It's like,
Oh, what do you have? Oh, you. Okay, I know where you got that. And
why'd you
out
say
of
it? Like,
town.
why'd you say it like that?
Well, because you look stupid. And then I was
Yeah,
like,
I
oh
was
wait,
thinking-
that's right. She always does that.
I wasn't gonna say anything about that about you, but now.
I mean, you know, look
Yeah.
at me.
now that
I'm
we
half
came
orc.
out- Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Half a man, half a piece of shit.
you know, yeah. Kind of remind me of that feral tiefling that's in town.
Yeah, he is a dumb fuck.
Yeah, no, what you
Yeah.
calling yourself dumb fuck?
Yeah. Kind of looks like this. I'll fucking.
That's even funnier. That's where the thing, it's like hanging off your horn there,
Yeah,
dude.
is that
Pretty
fucking?
funny.
Is that weird how I just did that?
Not really, dude. There's a bunch of fucking weird people eating other people.
Yeah.
You're the least of my worry.
Right.
Yeah, I don't look at you, dude.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm weird. Yeah,
Like
I got
man,
one of my fangs missing.
half a
I
man,
look
half a
stupid
piece of
as
shit
hell.
still.
Huh?
I said your hair looks nice.
What? I'm bald.
That's what I said.
Asshole.
Just making sure you're paying attention. Anyway, I got a question for you.
Did your friend teach you that trick?
Which trick?
Talk to me.
I am.
Go ahead.
Oh. Um. that was easy. Anyway, so
I mean,
what's your name, fuckface?
Smokey.
Smokey. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what?
Right. What color work is he?
Gray.
Ray. Wow, your parents.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
Yeah.
I was
don't-
an orphan.
It's fine.
and then-
Me too.
Yeah.
I understand.
Gandalf raised me.
Yeah.
And
Sucks. But plus side is parents didn't come in red.
I know. I just called myself Smokey.
Uh,
It goes along with the name. Smokey Blacksmith. It just goes along with it. It
Named
fits.
yourself after.
No, I named this after me.
Oh.
Because I was just like, oh, I'll go by the name of Smokey. And
This is the best place
I named myself
for Jet to work.
Jet and Smokey.
Jet and Smokey.
Yeah.
Dumbest motherfuckers.
Smokey
in town.
Jet.
Just shit. Yeah, I'm so connected, so you totally heard me not say it, but it went through my head.
yes, then.
Ah, fuck it. Anyways,
Hey, what do you do?
well, what I need is
Also, there's ale there.
I need
Blacksmith,
a
so
way
I'm sure you've been drinking and working.
to be
That's what
more
it's been doing.
That's awesome.
resilient.
Resilient?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. I got something perfect for that. Alright, come over here. You're to help build a sword.
Sweet. A what?
Sword.
No, say it like you said the first time.
Build a sword. Is that better?
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about now. A sword.
Yeah.
Useless piece of metal. Got it.
Yeah. If you were to beat on this thing, it's going to make you more resilient.
Which means
You're going to be tired at the end of the day, weak boy. Get to work and beat this bitch in.
oh, I will. I'll get it done.
Not enough talk. Come on, work. Pick up the hammer. Come on.
I start hitting the name and like
It's ours again.
Yeah.
Harder.
could help out my other things. I'm kind of pissed off to some fact that this fucker just talked me into going to his work for him.
No, he's
No,
like
he
having you
seriously-
hammer
He seriously just talked me into going.
while
to his
he's
fucking work.
holding it, because the hammering portion of it is
Yeah.
what's going to build your
But I'm
resilience.
getting pissed off with the simple fact that that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is that this motherfucker just talked me into doing his work for him.
Fun, isn't it?
This is exactly how he first started blacksmithing. Was exactly what's happening right now.
Yep.
He's telling you where to hit it,
Mm-hmm.
and he tells you to stop. He puts it into the fire for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
brings it back out.
Yep.
He flatten her out.
Yep.
And you know it's about an hour or two, and you're starting to form the shape and everything of a sword. It takes you a while because you're not used to doing this type of
Right.
stuff.
But he definitely
And then he
thinks that I'm
quenches
enjoying
it. He says, "What do you think? Looks pretty good.
Oh, the
This
sword.
is your handiwork."
Should sell
There's
it.
a little warp in it.
It's his first time. I'm not exactly the greatest of teachers. You're all
Yours
right.
is probably worse.
He pulls his out, and it's immaculate, exquisite long sword.
Is that what yours?
Yeah.
Or was that his?
That's mine.
That's probably his.
Don't worry about the warp. I can fix it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he fixed yours. Got it.
No, he's fixing yours.
Right, yeah, because you already fixed yours.
No.
Okay, sure.
Do you feel a little bit more resilient?
I don't know, do I?
Yes. You pick up. I'll allow you to pick up the resilient. You have like burn marks on your like skin, even though you're immune to the fire. It's just kind of like, it's like there's a whole hot coal sitting on your hand. You didn't even realize it for a while, and you're just like, oh.
Like, how did Smokey take to the few times that I got burnt, but like nothing happened?
It's just kind of like, like he is like
It burned.
he was being an asshole before. Now he's just kind of like, you should definitely come back and help out some other time. I'll teach you more stuff. Like, hey,
Switchblade.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I noticed you don't burn easy.
Nope, don't burn at all, actually.
He took a fireball to the face.
See, that's really fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'd like to have that type of friends.
He's not strong enough.
Two things, Smokey. One,
I mean, he did a decent job with this.
two things.
He hated it though.
Yeah, he did.
One, take care of yourself.
You want a ale or something after doing all this?
A little-
And he goes over to the cake's like, I got another mug here. You want one?
Oh, no, I'm good.
You did hear me say little spoon out in the out loud.
The second thing,
It's little spoon.
take care of him. And I walk out.
You take care of yourself too. Have a good one.
Which is really weird for him to hear because I never hardly ever say anything nice.
Hey,
Hold on.
So, yeah.
Like he greeted you the same way you greeted him. Basically.
Like it makes me want to throw something at you. Oh, because you're never nice to me.
By the end of this, you guys are all gonna think that I'm dying or something because I'm
Right. That's what I said. I had the hammer in my hand. I'm like, the Smokey seen me get ready to throw the hammer at him.
And it was too late because I walked out.
He's just kind of like looks back at you like. Fills up his cup. I didn't see shit.
Going to the tavern, going to find me a bard.
Am I still working on that great axe?
Yeah, it's getting late now, so it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock. So it's 7:30. So like you get the shape and everything done, you still have to grind it, maybe make the handle and stuff like that.
You know the worst part about getting feats? I don't forget about 90% of them. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I got all these feats, and then fucking do shit, and then be like, oh yeah, I had this. Oh, too late now.
Yeah, right.
But the charisma one would end up giving me Misty Step, and I feel like Misty Step is a very important spell. Like some of these feats, considering I'm a warlock, they just give me a spell slot for a certain spell is really nice. Because I'm a warlock. We get 2 fucking spell slots.
Yeah, right.
Just like the one gave me the detect thoughts, which yay. I can detect thoughts.
Yeah.
So exciting.
So like I was made like.
But that
that's
the Misty Step one also gives me comprehend language.
I was gave him like 3 fucking things.
So far, we're going to the tavern, going to talk to me a bard.
For a charisma one, right?
Yeah. I didn't even fucking pay the blacksmith, but he fucking put me to work. So,
I don't know.
You worked for it.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
but I mean, I'll end up.
Yeah, because he'll sell the sword that you made
Yeah.
and get his money for it.
That's how a apprentice works. They don't get paid until it feels like it's good enough.
But yeah, the charisma one and the one that the tiefling one, which the tiefling one's going to be pretty much well, we already talked about spells. I first going to be something that I'm just going to sit out there.
Right.
Which all these things are going to help me get the tiefling one because it's going to piss me off practicing missing this. The blacksmith already fucking pissed me off by make me do work. I'm only afraid of what the fuck the bard's gonna do.
He's gonna try to fuck you.
So what exactly
I hate fucking
is
bards.
this feat for the bard?
It's just to give me charisma, but when I was going through, the actual name for it is Fey Touched. And the only reason that makes sense is because of being a warlock. It's more of a Fey. It gives, like I said, it gives me Misty Step and comprehend language.
Okay. So by this time, like a lot of people are at the bar. You see the cat there, Wilson.
Oh, that cat.
Ashton's there, and then
Wilson!
about 10, 20 minutes later, Jet comes in. That's it.
What's up, Jet? The worst part is if I don't have to spend money to get these feats, I'm gonna end up giving it to them because I don't need weapons. I don't need.
I'd go back after my back holding and stuff.
Oh, it's close for me. Yeah, pick it up.
Yeah, so which works out
Because like whenever the
If it's
blacksmith
late.
shuts down and most of the other shops shut down around.
Well, I would have left
8:30.
earlier to go get my stuff because I need to put my coin and stuff in it.
I'll say
I can hold
you
on to your
leave
coin
early
for
and
you.
you can go and get your stuff. And
If you really need, I can hold on to your coin for you.
then
No,
so you walk into the
You did
tavern
pretty
around 8:15, 8:30.
no.
And I know how well you are with your coins.
I'm sure. Yes.
I'll do it.
Um,
I appreciate
Probably just made a
what are you doing?
because I didn't know you count my gold,
I guess I'm just drinking.
Drinking?
which is a shit ton of gold.
And you see the bard up there doing his
Wait
thing
on that.
and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the bard.
It's going to be great because I have great idea. But anyway,
Where's Antonio Banderas?
what?
Antonio Banderas.
He's up your ass.
He's the bard. Antonio Banderas.
He's up your ass.
Bard.
He's going to be up your ass.
Probably would try to do it. Is
He
he
will
like
be
a
up.
flamer?
You have to be fey
Please don't
touch.
tell me.
What do you think fey touch means? Yeah.
Already been. Sorry, have already been fate touched. Thank you, man.
No. Mouse isn't. Wilson isn't fey touch.
Yeah. Well,
You have to be touched by someone that has been fey touched or it's fey.
is fate code for bag?
I have some.
Not necessarily. Huh? What? Huh? See? We got an idea? You got something? You got something?
How did I get that?
Something?
Thanks.
I don't know
With dicks.
what he would do with that.
Thanks.
My monkey went and started humping his leg. He's big.
What's this monkey?
So a booth.
Huh?
Small monkey, right?
Yeah, just, well, he's right on my shoulder. And
So it's a
he's
booth.
bigger than a boo. He's bigger than a boo.
Okay.
So is he a sugar glider?
No.
What's this?
No, he almost looks like,
A
You're
lemur?
a piece of shit.
well, he's shaved from the waist up.
Just like this,
That's right.
No, you should make him shave from waist down. Opposite of you.
No.
He completes you.
Yeah.
He's a miniature
Because they're
version of
fey,
you.
right?
Huh?
Because they're fey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
he's
can make
good.
him look however they want it, however they want.
Oh, that's it. He'd be touched by a fey. I was gonna have him
Are
humping
you
his
saying
leg.
that your creature's gonna have to call it Lassel, and then I'll get my spell?
Something like that.
it's a gerbil.
It's a figure.
Yeah. He's going to explode inside your intestines and kill you.
I wish you would. Please climb up inside
Spell giant hamster. The space giant hamster.
The monkey is going to climb up your butt and get fey touched by your anus. And then
Uranus?
he's going to have the
To
feet.
absorb faster. To absorb faster through your ass.
Planet?
Misty step out onto his head and take a shit. Okay, so yeah, you're in. You're in there for about 5-10 minutes. Bart's playing the song, and he's just constantly playing. He's not.
Oh, it's probably this one. Hold on.
Coin for your Witcher.
She like
Oh,
71 said good.
Song that never ends.
Oh, God. Yeah, sweet.
Hmm.
It's invitation.
Oh, I can't play it. Oh, well.
No, I can't play it.
Oh, shit. Send it to me from Spotify.
Okay. Oh, so we have like wait 10, 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we're
Getting everybody's in there,
I'm
getting
all about
drinks.
That's 1 minute. So I actually started to hear work forward, right?
10, 20 minutes. That's what 30. He's
On my.
gets done.
On my day.
Takes a break.
What's his name?
Come on, you ask him.
Well, I figured that he's here every night. We should know.
You're in a tavern.
Antonio Banderas. Only because it's fun to say.
We'll say
Antonio.
that's
At least
in the bar.
Antonio.
Yeah. We'll say his name.
Antonio!
Probably.
In-
But I don't know if he's drinking. You
And I must.
So you walk up to him and
Yeah. Hello, Antonio. You do me 2 favors. First one, see that cat over there? Kill it. Don't trust it. I heard that you're.
spoon.
They got it. They got a seed and have a cat disappear.
I'm not going to have sex with the cats.
Don't make it disappear.
No.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Aren't
Make
you
it
puss-
disappear.
Yeah, aren't you Puss in Boots?
Cat comes and whispers.
See?
Is this better?
No. Yeah, well, no. You disappeared.
There's like a floating mug on this.
Also,
Is that good enough for you?
It would have been if the cat would have disappeared and not you.
The cat.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
Yeah, to make the cat disappear.
It did.
No, you disappeared. You disappeared. You disappeared.
Oh. Oh well.
Oh my gosh. This town is full of rejects. Anyway,
What do you want again, yeah?
to work on my charisma.
Hey, Angie, the fellow. Get the plan.
Right.
So okay, so you walk up to the stage.
Strum it.
Strum it.
Yeah.
Aha, gotcha. You start skipping up to go get a beer. It's magically attuned to him, so if anybody plays it, it appears right back.
I go back to
Monkey's trying to rob it.
Who?
Monkey.
Okay. That's some. That's a good distraction
21 for
for stuff.
sleight of hand.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You're getting robbed.
I love how everybody's getting.
And as he's robbing,
You're just kind of like.
I'm going back to Antonio.
Perception.
Come have a drink, my friend.
Oh, I
You want to work a charisma? You that drink.
5.
And as you like roll your eyes and just kind of look over, you see Minda walk
Is it
in.
a 16?
Kind of like shy, like
Is it plus
like
16?
opens up the door, just like and walks in and he sees you and kind of like comes over, shy, like Right.
Hey,
Like you can't hear her. She's
Alright.
because it's loud.
alright. You think it's loud in here?
Yeah, a little bit.
There we go. That was so easy.
I look at her and speak to her in her head like, "You look like him."
Duh.
How much?
I mean,
I don't see too many of
duh.
Do ya?
you.
Oh, yeah.
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 Buddy, yeah.
Honey,
You carry him like a pouch?
That's no.
How do you carry it?
I don't know.
Does that a lot? And she pointed the jet.
I will enter her mind.
I'm carrying a pot.
Sorry. Not sorry. Had to do it this way
Bash
just for the simple fact that stumps.
Okay, I got the idea.
No, you didn't get the idea. Nope. We'll see. And by the end of tonight, she'll understand what that just meant. Believe you me, she'll understand.
There you go.
I'm still gonna punch you here soon.
I know. That's why.
What do we? What do we?
Look at
She's
that.
like talking to you in your mind now.
Yeah.
Like, what do we do here at the bar? Do I get a drink? What do I do?
Actually, and I'll get one for me and one for her. I'll call over Latifah.
He just gives you guys whatever you ask. He doesn't even charge it.
I
Because there's two tieflings in the bar getting beer together, so he's like,
I asked for my special, like the drink that usually costs like $2 a drink.
yeah, it's no problem. Okay, back to these guys.
What I'm wanting to do, what I'm wanting Zeus to do, Monkey, is swap out the patch completely.
Her pouch
Yeah, her chain, her money pouch,
with another money pouch.
full of hunky food.
That's funny. That's funny. All right. Okay. Guys,
Sleight of hand was 21.
21.
Her perception she rolled was an 8.
Oh, the pouches have been swapped.
You have no money.
That's how much money I have.
Boom. Make sure you add a pouch full of monkey poop.
You
Hold
have
on.
no money?
Hold on.
I sure just
Yeah.
swapped
How
out.
the fuck would I sure have zero
I
money?
don't fucking I need
You're working for
Hold on a
Daniel
second. Let me
for
get this
fucking
written
ever.
down.
Yeah, no,
Then you can
he's
do
got like 400 gold.
But
But he just took all.
he he swapped a bag of monkey
But
poop.
don't do anything. Stop.
Let's check and see what they are.
They're right here.
Yeah, but you don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's happened.
That's what the symbols
Uh,
are for.
I wouldn't know if they still this.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's okay. Okay, now all you have to do is put your pouch there
the bartender brings up, and
and just change the.
That's what I do.
Yeah, just
then man walks off to assist me at the downstairs. He gets the bar to his drink, which he's taking shots.
Right. And,
He's like getting wasted.
right. I would ask the bartender to get him one of these drinks because I feel like it's a special thing that he's made, like the drinks that I
Oh,
drink
yeah, okay,
for the bar.
okay, yeah.
Just to
He
see
gets
how
one
they-
too. The guard gets a shot and a mug.
Try it. You help me? Check that out.
That smells pretty good, yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking potent shit.
He took a shot and then just took a massive
Right,
swig of it.
right. He
He's
took a
like,
shot and then takes a massive swig of that.
Like,
It's like,
pretty good.
he's like,
You
holy
don't know you have
fuck,
it yet.
that shit's
Whenever I
even
find it.
heavier than this shot.
He's literally here every single night.
Right?
He is like the heaviest of the heavyweights in the bar.
Anyways, about this
Yeah, it's good.
charisma.
Who knows? You might not realize.
What exactly do you want?
Who knows? You might not realize.
I'm
Pedro.
trying to pay for a drink or something and
I
I
need
find out.
to be better at it. And it's not Pedro. Okay.
Alright.
To you, I'm Alex today.
Alright there. Go back.
Go back tomorrow.
Yesterday. Got it.
Don't remember.
Oh, alright.
You told me that.
Alright.
FCD. Fresh cut dick.
Anyways, so. How do we?
What exactly are you wanting with you?
Charisma?
Charisma? Like, what are you
I would like to
talking
be
about?
more charismatic.
Charismatic. To talk more than, I don't know.
I tell you in your head, he wants to talk to women better.
Well,
What?
talk to women. It's just kind of like,
So,
like you connected with her, like kind of like a mental link. So she's just like, she's got a point, I guess. But how was that supposed to help your person?
I don't have a clue. But, wow.
Sure, you want help from this guy?
It's all hairs in her head.
Yeah, like you guys like look at each other and both kind of like chuckle.
Yeah.
Well, that was.
She starts making a flower crown. Like, here you go, Antonio.
I kick it off his head and put it on mine.
Makes another one, puts it on his head.
And of course,
Who are you?
I am Jed. I'm the one that talked to you in your head.
Oh,
should 1,000%.
Buy these 3 drinks. That way,
you've already got a drink.
I also,
That
Linda's
way-
already got a drink.
I'll say that way she doesn't have to look in for money yet.
Okay.
I also want to steal his money.
I want 1,000%.
Is what?
Money.
I
No.
think she.
Do what? I'll do that. No. Sweet. Into its room, but he's asleep.
Dealing with this one, like, okay. You know the feat I want, and how I said that anger would probably bring it out? I don't know why I don't already have it, because I've gotten pissed off between these two motherfuckers being dumb as shit all the time.
What?
Yeah, and then that was out of game. In game,
Just because he's not acting like himself, I'm gonna go punch him. Just in the arm. You know, like in the shoulder.
I wish I had my Christmas shit like now. So I can use my fucking Misty stuff to get the fuck away from me. But guess what? Still working on that.
Just ask it.
Yeah, go to Christmas.
Yeah, I'll look over at Linda. Not Melinda.
Do it.
You're the one who gave her the name.
Yeah.
Weird.
But you know I'm 100% watching this one at all.
17.
Because I don't trust.
10.
17.
It's itchy.
In the arm.
Jeff believes his name is now.
17.
Chris.
I don't know
Was it Alex today?
You told the bar that it's Alex.
it's Alex today. Like Alex and last name's today.
Hey Alex, today, can I have a drink with you?
How does that work?
Sit down at the table.
You know what I would really love is to spell Will's sign.
I'll buy you a drink.
You what?
I'll buy you a drink.
You'll buy me a drink.
Yeah.
Did you just steal all the money?
I didn't know it yet. No, I did not.
No, he did.
Zeus did.
I mean, I'm kind, but you can join us, me and her, if you'd like. Trying to just be, but you sit here, I'm gonna sit there. Okay?
Okay. If I sit next to you.
Take my coin purse and put it somewhere fucking safe. As this thing is right next to me.
Then you hear like Minda in your head. I'm just gonna start saying, just tend to
I mean, it can still be Linda, it's just
Cindy. There we go, Cindy.
Linda's fine.
Okay, Minda.
There's just fine.
Okay. She asked you if you want her to like make your bag look like just like a miniature flower to just look like a pouch.
Yeah.
It looks not like a money pouch, you know.
So, can I ask you a question there, Winslow? While we wait for the barkeep to come over to get you a drink, because I am still drinking mine.
Toss a coin to your valley of plenty. Oh,
Does
wrong chord.
stupid rub off?
Should be in C minor.
Shut up! It's C alpha.
Like, like you met, right? You know, I mean, we went out.
It's nothing.
Anyways,
Bart's just
but
making a
hey,
joke.
hey, Winslow, huge question I have for you though.
Someone tickler quick. Get it
Where
first.
the heck is Gargamel?
Gideon,
That's it, Gideon.
he's dead.
No. Like I left,
Let's go to D.
came here. You guys had what, a 2-hour ride?
Yes,
Where's he at?
What do I say?
he's dead.
Just say
Well, he stopped at the first village, seen some scratches on the door, opened it up. There was an assassin against the Raven Queen and attacked him. Ripped out his spine.
So let me get this straight. You had to come back to town after I left. Just come back to town. Just come back to town.
Yep.
No issue. Just come back to town. You stop at a town.
Just the ones we've already cleared.
Right. But you stopped. Right?
Yeah. It's his idea.
Without one of your party members there.
You left.
Right, yeah. Less people.
You're the one that usually talks me out of this.
Yeah, and he's still not gonna get that beat.
And you had Gideon. And you had,
But
The
something
cat.
else is going to happen.
right?
No, she's
Yeah.
gonna do something.
You ever think not gonna work out very well? You and I do all the damage.
Yeah.
Even a better reason to stop.
I did.
Well, I know.
I couldn't move.
Yeah.
I knew that one.
Oh, Bobby, go plenty.
Okay, now.
Here he is, though.
Yeah.
There's just total chaos happening in this fucking bar right now. You got the bar playing
This is
next
your
to him.
drink.
Minda is just
I
kind of
got
like
it.
sitting
An
there
urn
like,
of his ashes right here.
so sorry.
I mean, here's Gideon.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, here.
What's that? What do you mean that's getting?
It's his ashes.
What do you mean it's his ashes? Why? What am I working with?
Have you know?
Oh my gosh.
Have
This is
you,
a common
have you not
thing,
heard
though.
of
You're not
the funeral pyre?
No, yeah.
And spreading the ashes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most grave clerics want.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
After that, I just
I had a
walked
best
away.
friend as a quick. That was a quick cleric in my last town.
Fucking
He
hate that
died.
Cat. I hate it. I hate the
And
cat.
do I have a
Thank you, Winslow.
Yeah, what?
I
Can you
fucking
check
hate
if I
that
have stuff
cat.
so I can follow him
Hate
before
it.
he goes to bed?
Remember the two Enigma
I mean, you don't
people
have to
that
have
just
permission, you
like,
can try
See where-
it.
like,
I wanna see where
we're gonna
his
go
room is from.
kill people, and we haven't seen him since.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like lithium.
Yeah, well, the ones that said like they weren't gonna fight.
Yeah, I hate those fuckers. Cause now, are you fucking? Tell me you didn't just
I have
fucking
a
take it.
plus 6 sleight of hand for whenever I do it.
Still slight hand.
What are you doing,
Plus sleight of
Gideon?
hand for whenever-
This is the
Steals
ale.
money.
This is the
Are you sure?
His money?
Oh,
You don't know you have it yet.
well, I'll
Oh my
know
gosh, I need to get out of this place.
I would
Little
probably buy a drink.
Nope.
That's why I just left it there, so you wouldn't have to.
Gee,
Wait, you
Minda,
bought it?
Yeah.
put her hand on your shoulder and like, singing my lips.
I buy another drink because.
Can you? It's really loud, and can we do it
Can I
this
buy
way?
another drink? 'Cause I just
Yeah, no,
bought
no, no.
two.
She said it.
I know,
in
but
your
I
head.
couldn't hear you.
What did what does he mean by that little spoon? Is that something sexual
So,
or like
got drunk.
bed stuff? Right.
Yeah, got drunk. The
Okay.
cat kind of.
Help me
Or,
explain.
like Minda's face
How can
just
you explain?
instantly goes from like
What?
Help him
curiosity to like,
explain.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
explaining what the spoon is.
Oh, in my head though.
Oh, it's in your head. Okay, never mind.
yeah.
Gotcha. So,
no,
no, I ain't telling you anymore.
That'd be
I'm
explained
sorry.
if anyway she
sorry.
came up behind him and give up behind.
Yeah.
Do it.
I walk
Go
up
by.
behind him and give him a hug.
The boys. Oh, it's getting risky over here. Meow, meow.
Does he manifest it
Yes.
the most dangerous fucking spell I have.
Fireball.
I don't want to hurt anyone else, so I can't thunder stuff.
So at this moment, like
Burning
Minda is like
1,000%.
knowing exactly what you're feeling right now. These guys are messing with you hardcore,
Yeah,
and he misty steps you outside of the bar.
Well, as you said, because this one was giving me a hug from behind, I need this one to give me a deck save first.
It's right there.
This one?
Or
It's not any kind of
Right
thing. It's level 3.
13.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Look right here.
What'd you roll?
What's the A for?
oh, advantage on effects you can see while not.
Yeah, you didn't.
That's
see
while
it.
raging.
13.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, you can't see it.
What'd you roll?
13.
It doesn't say that.
13? Like the 13.
But it's
Yeah. Yeah, it's that next
Good.
level up.
yeah.
Good. Good.
Kitty cat about get sensage. stupid stuff at this moment.
Good.
No, but something else is about to happen, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah. 16 points of fire damage as I disappear.
16 points of fire damage. That's nice.
Yeah.
You
Might
hear
be, I don't know. Although,
like
I think
yeah, and then the bard starts singing, "Oh, the eating at Godsons."
Like, I don't want him to see me, but I don't want to look for him.
When you get teleported out, my mission step.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how to describe it, but the bard was not who you were looking for Fate Touch. When you were teleported out, when she misty steps you out, you feel a kinder connection that like calms you down and makes you kind of like
Oh, that would
realize just how chaotic things are, but how good chaotic things can be. And
yeah, because at this
it kind of clears your mind a little bit.
it was
And
like at that extreme anger.
yeah, you become like as soon as you're outside the bar, you're just instantly just not because you're out of the situation, but
Just something
because
takes over.
of how Fae work. And you are just now have an understanding of
Kind of like
the Fae realm.
emotion
and how they act. No. You just kind of understand how Fae work. They're chaotic.
They're not happy.
Because what's been going on in the bar was chaotic. And you get a...
I feel like I am.
It's not emotionless, but you calm down.
Like all my emotions are calm.
Yes, and you begin to understand how funny everything was. And you're outside, and you just kind of you chuckle a little bit after the thought of it.
Do I really? Am I laughing about that, or am I laughing about the simple fact that I brought the cat?
Both.
You did definitely.
Both. The
I-
entire
I-
situation is funny. Because you went up to Antonio, the bard, and he completely was a farce. Too drunk to even really care. And then Minda walks in and like you get her a drink. And then Jet starts happening. And then
Yeah.
the cat starts happening.
You at least expected it. Jet happened.
And then you heard after you burnt the cat and get Misty stepped out, you heard the bard saying, "Oh, the cat got singed." Da, 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 da. It's just the whole situation. You calm down instantly, and you're just kind of chuckling at the entire situation, and was like, "That was actually kind of fun." Even though
It's
it
more-
pissed me off. Yeah, it was fun.
26 reactions.
This is what it's supposed to feel like.
So on top of the 90.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can now
That
add
was that extra.
Fade touch.
I got the 90
As a
threw
beat.
out. I've been stuck on that up because who knows what was gonna happen, you know?
I wanted to find something to fight it.
Okay.
What I do?
Look for Chris.
Ow. Okay.
Well, you
And then you also
probably
realize that
recognize.
Minda is a from thing.
Oh, I didn't see where you went.
Right, you probably recognize how it worked, though.
Hmm.
So you know he's not
Can I use investigation?
in the investigation.
She's just more quiet.
not wanting them to see you, you want
Permit
stealth
type.
as well.
Investigation and stuff, or just one of them?
Both.
My stuff?
Okay. I know this might sound
Investigation, I
really
got like
creepy.
17, so like 18 for investigation
Okay.
stuff.
You want to go to the other
Well-
bathroom?
That's fine.
Okay.
And because you can
Let's do
Yeah.
And then she goes over and she takes like a little paintbrush out, and then she paints a table on the pole. Starts walking to the west side
This-
tavern.
This is like my new thing, but no offense. Yeah. People will find this.
That's funny
No,
because it's funny.
but we can't have that right now.
Have you not noticed all the other dicks around?
Oh no, I meant like the things
thing
that
I
you
call
put
it.
on people's heads, the flower.
Oh, the flower crowns.
Yeah, that. We can't have that right now because they'll know that it's me and I
She flicks hers off.
I clear off the dog off my.
Yeah, you wouldn't see him.
We
Yeah,
are
from
not.
again.
You still wouldn't see him. You can try and
Try
look
to
at
zoom
him.
She thought you meant the dick.
I'll bribe the one person.
Ooh.
In a weird way, this is like a
You can
like a
always-
different version of gesture.
You can always have one.
Huh?
With no camper. I don't have any money.
You don't know that yet, though.
I would take out my money to
She
get out some money to bribe him with. I see that's
Buying
what you
dick
do, and then I want to go steal
ground
from somebody else.
La 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 la.
How do you know?
I would go look for Chris,
So, yeah,
but
we're
then I
about
was
to go
gonna
to the
bribe the
other
person to
Tavern.
tell me where his room is.
Just.
What are you guys doing after you got burnt? What are you doing?
I was gonna look
She
for
wants to
Chris.
bribe the gamekeeper, whatever,
Really wanna not take
for
any
Chris's room information.
I don't have any
Room
money though,
information?
so
Yeah.
I was gonna steal from somebody else.
Oh.
So she was getting ready to do that. So she pulled out her bag, and now she found her bag of food.
Okay. Yep. She found a bag of poop. All
Can
right. That's
can I-
awesome. I knew that was coming.
What's his name? His character's name?
Jet.
Can I try and steal from Jet?
You can most certainly try. Go ahead and give me a.
You got your bag, right? You got it.
Six.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. So like you,
Was that stealth or was that sleight of hand?
that was supposed to be sliding in, right?
Wait.
It would have been stealth to kind of go over there and Jet totally realizes that,
He smells burnt cat.
and then you look over and you see it go,
It'd be a 9. Not a...
Yeah. I'd say that's the stealth roll. So like, you try to sneak over there. You obviously smell burnt cat,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
big bird
and
cat.
you see Wilson coming up over there, just kind of like stops as soon as you look at him.
Yes.
Look around, takes a. Oh.
You try to distract me, you're knocking his thing.
Why does Wilson sound like that?
I want to ask which one.
You try to
Well, because
distract
he's
me by
a
knocking
girl.
his
So.
bottle off. That's it.
I don't know.
Hey, is your character a dude or a chick? I mean, come on, let us know.
I
Are you sure?
do.
Well, do the best
That's
manly
what I would
words you
say.
got then. Let's hear it.
Can I knock his drink off the table to try and distract him?
His drink off the table?
You
Yeah, you did
can try. He's looking right at you though.
Alex was too.
Oh, no.
Natural 20.
Why are you rolling?
Told her try. She rolled.
You did.
Yeah.
Would you
So
just
did
not-
it
I
just
don't even
knock
know.
over, or is it just, is
I
it
forget
knock
what-
over, or did like
I forget what
performance
she was
to see
doing.
if
I
it-
want to try and snatch his bag and one.
Oh, he's going with them.
Okay, so you're using that as like a distraction. So you're,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be like a
Performance or
yeah
deception?
performance.
Antonio
So
Banderas.
21 and that 21 points.
21.
What would be on his part?
I mean, let her go after it.
I know, right?
Okay, so you're okay.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm,
He's electing
What
to
the-
lose. He's,
Yeah, he's distracted.
He's distracted.
You got
I'm
him
gonna try
distracted.
and take his bag and run.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead with this. This is great.
Do I roll?
What happened earlier? Yeah. Yeah.
Slay
Yeah.
again.
21.
21? Okay. So, get it off his hip.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden, there, you hear, bag of dicks, 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 bag of dicks.
Now he knows.
And in your head, you're just hearing him breathe. And you know it's the alarm. But you don't hear. You personally do not hear bag of dicks.
Oh, so she's the only one that hears bag of dicks.
no, but I'll.
Everybody
go for
else
my-
hears bag of dicks except for him.
Okay.
I'll go for my pouch. Last person I know try to go for it. I'll look around for her.
It immediately, like in your head, you
Right.
know exactly where it's at.
You're just pinging right towards it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I try and like take a little bit of gold out and put it
You
in my
gotta
pocket?
try to run.
Knowing
You
while I'm
could
running.
certainly try. So okay, so you want to take?
You're
some-
gonna try to outrun 80 feet of movement
So
No,
because I'm bold. I'm dashing for you right now.
I'm just gonna try and
I
get
do
some in
have a
my pocket
question.
before you can get to me.
So as Shim over here, looks down at the coin purse, is it or is it not, or does it not look like a small bag of dicks?
Yes. It does not look like one person. It looks like just a dick. Not a bag of dicks, but just a dick. She doesn't know what that is. So thank you, Chris.
You all.
I'm telepathically telling the monkey, no.
Yep. Okay.
Get them in and out.
So
I'm
yeah,
definitely dashing towards you and getting ready to punch you.
Oh, this is so great to be in a different place and not be hit. What
what do you do? What can you do?
I throw his
You're
bag
you're
in.
taking some coins out, right? I'll allow you, you know, because it's an illusion. So you reach into the bag, pull out the coins,
Then I throw the bag at him.
and you hear even louder, "Dicks, dicks, bag of dicks." It gets louder verbally, and you hear like a steady ring to a
How many?
letting you know that money has been taken.
How many coins did she take?
I'd say she took like 2 or 3.
So would it do a 10 to lay down?
Yeah, that's what I was imitating.
So 3.
This is 16 hit you, right?
No.
You're lucky. I rolled low.
Just missed.
Okay. Back to you guys.
I want to throw the bag at him. And
The bar that you guys go to on the west side is kind of like not as crowded. There's one mustache here with clear from nose. That was weird. And pretty quiet.
So how much,
At least
how much
it
did you get?
was.
We're back to these digits. I just wanted to let you know you made it to the other side. Okay.
3 so far, but I mean, you know there was 3.
Yeah, like as it's going on, like everybody's like turning and looking like, what the?
Dick. Now Antonio's like, dick.
Dick, 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 dick. Oh, back on. Dick, 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 dick. Like there's another board journey
Instead of
in
shots.
that's saying
Dick.
dick, dick, back on. That's why he's doing that. Yeah.
I got a big old bag of dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a
the
big
two
old
bars.
bag of dick.
Oh, no.
Dick.
And you know what's gonna
What
happen.
would I got with the...
You know what's gonna happen when I see you the next day, because I know you're gonna be the one that changed it.
No, you don't know
Enough.
that the back's doing it. To
Yeah,
your
'cause you haven't
perception, it's not doing it.
But you definitely hear the bard
The boards are singing it, yes.
about bag of dicks.
But you being...
Got a big
you
old
might
bag of
not
dick.
know, you know,
Yeah.
because of what happened, like, before you guys left. Like, the whole bag of dick thing was, like, starting to, like, spread anyway. So...
You know why? You got a big old bag of dick.
Yeah.
Gotta get yourself a dick. Dick.
Okay, go ahead.
Continue to swing.
Well, she threw the money bag back at me.
Oh, you still know.
So I
So
mean,
you should probably do an acrobatics. Make sure you caught it. Because if you caught it, then you could go up and swing again. Get your 3 points.
Again, I tell the monkey no.
Stop.
No.
Punch you.
He's itching to go. Especially when she throws it. He's itching to go try to catch it.
I'll take pictures of
I
you.
mean, the monkey
You
could be
like that?
nice and deliver it to you.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside.
if he brings it back, it won't activate
He's
because he wasn't the one that stole it.
but that's not his kind of thinking though.
I mean, you can tell him to bring it back to me.
I just gotta know stay away from it.
Big old bag of dick.
Now, big old bag of dirt. Down.
Dick. Jet likes and southern dick. Dick. What they've heard.
The bard's getting ready to get a dagger thrown at him.
I'm gonna win this battle. 0%. You're at 0%. Because guess what? You have nothing.
Dirty 20 to get my bag. My coin purse back.
Dirty 20 to catch the coins.
It's a good shot. All right, what was it?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 to get the hitter.
Get my coin purse.
Catch the coin.
Oh,
Catch my
okay.
coin purse.
That's yeah. I'd say you got it.
What do you do with the 3 coins that you grab out of it?
I want to run to you and try to steal from you.
I'm watching you. You just set up an old.
Hey,
You're not going to try to run and steal from a random person. The entire
The entire.
bar knows that you're trying to steal something.
I'll just go to the ones sitting out
dick out.
and try
Fuck
and
your ass.
get them
Get you some
to tell me where
Semen
Chris's
in.
room is.
shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I had to do
motherfucker.
like,
So-
Fuck your ass.
You go up to the counter and say,
Fuck
"Here's
your
3
ass.
gold."
Fuck your ass. Yeah,
Where's the
yeah.
camera?
Just get down.
Okay.
Just get down and dirty. Do down here. What?
She just said. She said. She went up to the
You broke
bar
the rule.
or whatever.
Now pull out.
He set the 3 gold on the counter to ask him where Chris's room is. So,
You motherfucker.
guess what Zeus is doing?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
You motherfucker.
26 for sleight of hand.
How would I not see it though if I just put it there and I'm looking
Because
at
you're
it?
talking to them, asking for.
Yeah.
Real
and
fine
he's gonna
room.
run up
He
and
would
play
tell
hard
me
kick you.
before he would tell me before he would notice the money is gone, right?
It's only 3 gold too, so
You still gotta negotiate.
you gotta try to negotiate for it.
D-I-C-K. D-I-C-K. D-I-C-K.
I go over and I swipe the legs out from underneath the bard.
He's like, you got put on your ass.
25.
Yeah. Like the other board, like no, yeah, you got him. Like the other board starts singing, you got put down on your ass by a big man in black.
Wearing a turtle shell.
19 hit.
Yeah, that bard is singing on the ground.
19 hit.
Fuck, it hurts so bad.
19 hit the bard.
Yeah.
Let me see if
They're not working
I
the
go over
over.
tackle.
Like the board that's on the ground and it's like, but yeah. On 10 there. Oh my god.
Hold on.
They're in like a
You don't
battle
know that
right
you
now,
don't have to
a
look
hard
yet.
battle.
I will.
The other one gets hit.
eventually.
Hold
What
on.
would you
Gotta
do
get
to
there.
the other one?
Huh?
What'd you do to the
Tackle.
other one?
Tackle.
You tackled him?
Yeah.
So he goes, oh, bam, bam, falls down. He's just like, pulls out a flute. You.
You just got fucked.
You got tended on the dick.
Fucked.
Out of my dick.
I bet you these two dudes. Fuck.
Why does my head fucking hurt?
And then my guy just completely, he looks up, he sees you, and he stops.
Uh-huh. Well, the one that got tackled.
Oh, you're done
is
now?
just gonna-
Okay. I'll go back to my seat then. So, you didn't see it, right? Your perception didn't catch that. Close to?
For you to like
Yeah.
turn away or something.
Even if I roll an
The other part gets up and he walks over to you. And you're like looking at him. He's just like, starts playing ominous music.
If I ever catch it, I will try and kill it.
You know what's awesome about that?
You have bardic inspiration now.
Can you just make a new one?
Go back to Mark.
Not a new one. It's the same one.
As soon as he says
I
that, he turns
throw a
around.
dagger at you.
He uses this called invisibility.
I'm throwing a dagger at you right where you were standing.
We don't even have Bards as character. We're playing as Bards right now. What the hell's happening?
23.
Oh
At
shit.
disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 15 twice.
And you threw what?
A dagger.
So yeah, it would have been enough. He was trying to
Be like goes right into your leg, like
I would say one even better. Like, it stabbed right through his ass.
like right into the right cheek.
Oh, what's that song?
It's not bad. It's only 6 points of damage.
That's it.
I mean, I don't even know how much health they have.
I know.
Hey, he's like a level 4 bard. He's got-
I mean, it's good, but
Long
still.
ass fucking time ago, went down a cold kick a poo.
He's slipping away with a dagger in his ass.
Just threw it through.
Waddling away.
We knew just what to do.
He's that one bard is just kind of like.
You gotta talk to DM at this point.
His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. He could see a fucking rocket all the time.
Yeah, you didn't even see the monkey though. You don't know the monkey did.
Okay,
Once I notice that the money's gone, can I try and threaten the person?
Jam.
what person?
The person I'm talking
Planet
to.
lines.
Because bribing's not gonna work. She's wanting to threaten them.
I mean, you know, you don't really need to bribe me
And it's
or
like
threaten
fucking
me.
cockles.
He
With a long
tells you what
shiny
room.
blade.
And this
I'll
is
walk
a
over
different
to him.
person, so
I'll
it gives
take my dagger
you
back now.
room number 2,
Thank you.
I ask if
second floor.
I ask if I
Don't
can
think
get a
about it
key.
anymore.
Yep.
There's only one key.
He's already got it.
You could.
I've got 4
you
more.
could try to break in.
Can I try and do that without breaking the door? So whenever I can like hide
Do you
underneath
have
his
like
bed.
these tools or something you can pick a lock with?
Hmm?
Do you have these tools or something you can pick a lock
One
with?
bard looks over at the other bard. He fucking runs out.
They both run out.
Before they try to door, I throw 2 more daggers.
Alright, I would say at this moment, because one's invisible.
You can try
Right, well, it
to
turns back
use-
invisible because after he got stabbed, he came.
The other one goes invisible too.
Right.
You could actually
And like
try to
he
use
whispers something to the other bard.
your pen, or maybe the
you
knife from
said.
your mess kit. I don't
He
know.
goes office.
1 misses,
You're cheat with.
1 hits.
What you eat with?
Well, none of them hit because you hit the door.
Cup,
Because
or
they go.
maybe a
I was
pot.
gonna say,
Out the window.
1's an 18, so
18 actually does not hit this.
Well, one for the, I'd say because of half cover, so with people being.
Yeah, people being invisible and also taking a different route.
Yeah.
You think they're going straight for
Yeah,
it?
they're going to the other fucking tavern.
They actually both jump out different windows. It's just like
the other one was a 9. 9? It was a 3.
Oh, can I try and
But yeah,
go?
they definitely go to the.
Can I try and go to his room
Yeah, go ahead.
by using
Gather
an
my
ink
daggers
pen
back.
or mess kit to try and pick the lock?
She's wanting to pick the lock. Trying to use a pen
okay.
or
Go ahead and roll. I'll just let you have a straight roll.
The
4,
bards have no clue whose name is, right?
Was it
14.
14? Okay. I mean, it's not a complicated lock. You fool around with it like what, 5-10 minutes.
4.
Huh?
4.
It was a 4. Okay, so you're making you don't really break it, but you're trying to figure it out. The door opens. You look up. There's a full orc woman. What do you do?
I walk away.
You walk away. Where you going, handsome?
you're about to be the
Yeah, the bards come out of nowhere. Dun, 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 dun. And I think that's where we're gonna leave it off. with that, because that's actually no longer Chris's room.
It's yours.
Yeah. It
You
is
picked your own room.
I gave up my keys. I was like, all right, and I persuaded them.
Yep.
Yeah, this person just doesn't know it yet because it's shift change.
Right.
So yeah. No idea. Okay.
That's hilarious.
Anyway, back to you. Yeah, over at the other tab. What are you doing?
Huh?
Step drinks, chilling,
Yeah.
whole 9 yards.
Just getting away.
Right.
Doing like, just.
A tiefling company.
Yeah.
And making her feel more relaxed and
Well, since this bar is like this tavern is a little bit less packed up,
Yeah.
she's more okay
The-
with it because
the dick bards are on the way.
straight true. These these bars are fucking making a mockery of the damn town, dude.
Still limping around. One had a dagger in his ass.
Oh no, the other bard's already did a healing word on his ass.
Yeah.
Like, don't you worry, oh little that
do
booty.
that.
I will fuck you in a movie. Here out there.
Or something.
Like she kind of like opens up and like gets more comfortable, and like it starts to make sense that she is like actually kind of like chaotic. She's kind of used to the people that she's around. and she's like,
I can take the monkey poop
she like
back
hates a
drawer.
dick on one of the bar stools. So like whenever someone sits down, she's like, that type of stuff. Yeah. So
Only like half of
it's just a stupid, funny little random.
What?
She's still like kind of like quiet, shy, but like out of game, she reminds you of like how Fern acts in Purple Roll season 3.
I've seen, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen like 5 episodes, but
She kind of like acts
bashful, but
yeah.
the only issue
Chaotic.
is she
She's like
fucking
chaotic
little
neutral.
shit, crazy.
And Minda does the exact same thing. Like sees somebody like passed out on the bar. Whatever.
You got a dick on her face.
She doesn't steal money. She steals like this figurine, and like kind of just get like Druid crafts it onto her horn, and just walks to the other side.
Whatever she takes, the druid crap leaves the exact same, but it's definitely not the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like they get it out, they're like,
Hold on.
what the fuck happened to my shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Hey, wait. Hang on.
She Druid crafts like a couple
Hold
like
on.
dick flowers on the guy.
That cat was going to get.
Yeah. And it's a good like an hour later, the bards come in, busting in,
Bro,
singing songs, and it starts, slowly starting to get a little bit more lively. They see like Druidcraft dicks everywhere, and like, "Hey, whoa! Looks like there's baggies, man." Like they are like literally having the time of their lives right now. It's great because
Okay,
this was an
yeah.
incredibly fun
Oh, yeah.
role-playing session. I love it. A lot of fun. All right. Peace out,
Especially with
guys.
Gideon
Don't
died.
forget to like and
And I'm
subscribe.
even more powerful now.